We're back. Hi, Jack.
We're back.
We back. All right.
We're back.
Part 2, boys. We haven't had a part 2.
Why am I nervous? Nothing's even happening.
Episodes.
We're gonna go have
no,
fun.
dude, I'm nervous.
Okay, slay.
So I was sitting here and I was like, can my brain relax?
Suspicious statue.
I was like, brain, please relax.
Statue.
I was like, everything's
That's fair.
fine.
The soul's in the
right now,
statue.
so you're gonna feel
He's
anxious.
in the statue. I'm calling it. I'm calling it right now. The soul's in the fucking statue.
That's
He's in
a
the
slay.
And if it is,
how are we gonna know?
It is full credit to you.
How are we gonna know?
How are they gonna know? They're gonna know.
he faked his death. I think he faked his death because he thought it'd be a fun little story ending, and that he wanted to see how everyone
But he
looked at
would go out in a
his
fun way because he's a bard, not dying in his sleep like some loser.
Well, I think
Sorry.
Oh, you know what? That could be okay.
Story
Wow.
was not that he just, it was simple. It was the most peaceful story ending. That was the point.
I don't think he wants that. I think his soul
It's
got fucking
crazy.
snapped.
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that.
Literally, the only character in Ravenwood that has died, that has had a peaceful slumber death, and
then-
Vay is out here saying he's a loser.
Loser!
It's not many of his
Literally the only character that has had peace.
If you die peacefully in your sleep surrounded by your adoring fans, not your
You
loved
can't
ones.
have romance.
A loser. A loser. Loser. A loser.
If it's natural, that's fine. That's a great way to go.
I love it here. I love it here.
Here's my theory. I'm calling it now. His soul got snatched out of his goddamn body. They see his body. Oh, he's dead. There's nothing going on in there. They bury him. His
It's
soul
just he's
gets
not immortal. That's how that works.
statue.
It's giving Dryad.
It is giving Dryad. There's not even one Dryad, and he's not a Dryad because
He's Dryad.
Rain was like,
I know,
he's
but
not a dryad.
just the vibe of like it be you break the statue and the soul is free.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, we're
yeah.
gonna take back that freaking statue, guys. I know what we're doing.
Justice,
tonight.
should it be okay to eating this tuna?
Andromeda's just gonna take a giant fucking mallet and just fucking
You're in there.
He ain't most of it, but
Well,
he can.
Okay, he's in bed. Slay. Okay. So, guys.
Okay.
All right, boys. So, yeah, we're live.
Oh,
I literally said hi, chat.
you're right, and I remember that now. I remember that.
I'm so sorry.
And now I remember that. Now I remember that.
Sometimes we're so used to each other, we just forget.
forget.
Honestly, is how it feels.
I get
like.
lost in
The sauce.
So,
I get lost in your guys' eyes.
shirt change, per
Oh,
usual. That's
Oh,
the
shirt
theme.
change.
Yes,
Shirt
it is.
change.
Oh, you matching. Cute. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I loved it so much. I bought 2 sweaters.
I was so grateful because when
They're
she
so
came home and
comfy.
she was like, I have 2. I was like, oh.
You guys are so cute, and I can.
You should all know
Yeah.
that the other day, I'm gonna out myself real quick. I don't care if
Oh
you
yeah,
guys.
this was
The other day, obviously I've been sensitive, but Jazz was like, you know what we should do? And I was like, what? She was like, we should go to Disney Springs soon, and we should get Earl of Sandwich. And I was like, Earl of Sandwich, and then I immediately started crying because I was like, there's an Earl of Sandwich in that really pretty park in Boston.
Oh, it's so soft.
I was
it's one of
like,
the favorite sandwich places.
yeah. And I was like,
We
the
love
lake, the pretty lake with the swan boats on the lake.
The pretty leg with the big and the swabble on the leg.
I think about it all the time.
I believe it.
It doesn't leave my
You're
mind.
so bonded to Boston.
It's so pretty.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I say we all go and
I keep
take a
texting my
trip.
mom. I'm like, can we go back to Boston?
For next year?
She's like, we'll go again. I'm like,
Yeah, next year.
I'm like,
Next year.
yeah.
Now.
When I'm not broke anymore, you know. I want us all to go. I want us all to go and stay at an Airbnb. In
We should make
Boston.
a big pot of
God.
money.
Yes.
For all of us to go.
A big Boston fund.
Where the fuck is Rain Nexus now? Where's the coin? I need the
Where's
coin.
my Rain Nexus?
Where's
my Rain Nexus?
I want my Rain Nexus.
I want my Rain
My
Nexus
favorite,
now.
my favorite thing about this campaign is our characters have never had to struggle for money, which I love.
Hey,
We got hella credits. We got all of the jewels. We got all of the stuff from the harpies in random
Stay
tree.
making money.
we made, listen, we've never had to struggle
Then
in
give us
anything.
money.
Well, we've had to struggle
Except
in everything
life.
else but money.
Yeah, there you
But
go.
money.
But money. That is the
There
one
you
place
go.
we never worry.
Our
I
only,
Yeah.
appreciate it
I think
actually.
the only time we ever were like, uh-oh,
only
wait,
lack
what are we
of
gonna
worry.
do was when we were in fucking,
Aviosis.
what? Yeah, in Aviosis. That was the
Yeah.
only time.
And then Arthur was
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I'm
and then
an
our
Outlaw,
boss
we were
name drop.
fine.
Yeah.
she slayed.
We
He
were
did
fine.
slay. That was
So,
sweet of her.
well, my loves,
Hello.
I'm pretty sure one of my
Hello.
references too for fucking for Stillbrook is Boston. So
Let's go.
Seriously?
We're going
you're
to
hurting
Boston,
yourself. You're
guys.
hurting yourself here.
I am. I don't know for sure, but it looks so much like it.
I'm gonna take it as yes.
Yeah,
You know what? I'm living in that reality.
it's that New England vibe, you know. All right.
Oh,
So I assume that you guys do as Alder had kind of insinuated of saying like behind little things in
Yeah,
in
behind little
Stillbrook.
things.
You say it
Stillbrook.
to your little.
Yeah. How's
Reusable
your portal
portosphere.
looking?
It's good. You just did it, I think, didn't you?
Yeah,
Like
we
right
just-
before you
I
left.
just-
Yeah.
Before-
Yeah.
She is doing good.
Yeah.
Looking
I
beautiful.
should write a list of stuff that I'm
Yeah. And
doing.
Arya, I assume you. Yeah, blah, la, 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 la.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Stillbrook
Yeah, good
Eclimos.
Eclimos.
And
Behind.
you slam that little sphere on the ground.
Zero.
Sphere. And it shatters into a bunch of little pieces.
Yeah,
no,
it
doesn't.
does.
Well,
No, it
a
doesn't.
little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Okay.
You see the little crack as it sort of cracks a little bit in that
I'm
little.
glad others in here.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
I thought about that. I've thought about that every time. Remember when Rain
yeah,
said
every time
Rain
you
said
click.
in his letter to Arlo too, he was like, I was envious of every portal sphere I
Yeah,
ever
he
threw.
did.
Yeah. Anyways,
did
okay.
say
I can't handle this.
Hate it
Hey,
here.
let's move past that. Let's
All
move
right.
past it.
Let's move fast.
Okay.
Yeah,
Move
yeah.
past it.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Let me
We
put my little
describe it. We walk through. We jump through. We rush
Yeah,
through.
Arya goes on the
I
portal
can't
ball and the
handle
thing comes out, and then Arlo goes, I never get used to that.
You did that little vroom.
So, whoa, God damn it, every time.
Whoa.
Yeah, and you
Oh.
all I assume you all step through.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And our new fits.
In your new fits. Oh, so
Yeah.
cute. And where you end up is sort of you can't quite see much from where you are. It seems like you're basically in like a little alleyway. You're like by like a little mini dumpster of a sort, and just like a little bit of like the equivalent of a dumpster, a very just like a little probably like a little wooden like trough of a sort with like little bags in it, trash bags in it.
Ish.
And you do notice though that the floor beneath your feet is this just like beautiful like cobblestone.
Yeah.
And it is like a sort of like a sandstone mixed with like marble type cobblestone. So it's very like, what's the word, like it's like that light beige kind of color, and it sort of has like a little texture to it with like the marble like serrated lines and stuff.
Okay.
And it is absolutely covered in red, orange, and yellow colored leaves that have just like absolutely just like fallen and covered the entirety of the walkway. And you do note that just up ahead at like the mouth of the alley there are like a few little trees, very like modest small trees, but they are just coated in these leaves, and they are just like actively falling to the ground as you're like standing there. Like it's like
Right.
it's stunning.
Magic.
It's
magic.
picture perfect
Magic.
autumn. And I assume
I live here now.
you walk to the end of the alley and kind of make your way forward a
Front
little
to
bit.
front.
And I have references for you of just kind of the vibes of Stillbrook in general.
I love it here.
I can't wait. Do you want me to send it to the other group?
Yes, that would be great. Thank you.
I got you.
You notice that it is sort of this weird mix of like residential and also like stores and everything kind of just all tucked into one. Very much that there's very much that it's like that style of like it's like ranch house type style, but also like New England type style where it's like very like it's like bricks and everything's a sort of like lightly colored like beige, and it seems like any wood that's used is that like birch wood, so it's like that lighter colored wood. Very like the whole town is very like sepia like toned like vibe, and like beige kind of style, but it is absolutely decked to the nines in autumn colors. And it is in the way that like there are, I forget what they're called, but like tied from one end of the street to the other, like across, like draping across like the sidewalk, the middle of the street is just like these little like maple leaves that are just like, yeah, what are they called? They're called like
banners.
There's
yeah,
like
banners is closer, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a specific
Like
word
garland?
though. Garland's good.
Dang, garland, that's what I was looking for.
Garland,
Yeah.
yeah. And with these like leaf garlands, there's also like lights, like little like kind of like little like lanterns, mini little lanterns that are kind of just like decked out and like lining the place with just like warmth. It's just warm. It's just warm.
The coziest thing I've ever seen.
The coziest thing you've ever seen. And the streets themselves, where there's like stores and residential homes just kind of lining this like cobblestone walkway. A lot of the stores also have kind of like the little homes on top that like kind of have like staircases on the sides of the stores that like lead up to like a little like residential place on top of like a tavern or an inn or like little like trinket shops and things of that nature. But also in the middle of the street and sort of like, I guess, sorry, I'm a little erratic right now. Like I feel like I'm all over the place. It's almost like there's two walkways, but it's like one big cobblestone path, but it's been split into two by just markets, like little market, like booths and stalls that are like lining this roadway. So it's like a come and go sort of side where it's like you can walk one way past everything and then back the other way past everything.
Yeah.
You get it.
Yeah.
And all of these little stalls and little like markets are just, each of them are like accompanied by like hay bales and like pumpkins and maple leaves
I can't believe we're here.
and little crops that are like surrounding the area, and any sort of place that there's like patches of grass or like soil or anything of that nature, there's something like planted. Like there's no bare grass. There's like either like little mini crop fields or like decked out with flowers.
Right.
Everything is like there's something planted everywhere. And there are just a insane amount of residents wandering the streets, and they're all very clearly like majority elves and 𝐿adrans and that of that nature. And so most of them are all like three-toned, where it's like you see like so much like orange and like bright colored hair and like warm toned hair and like skin and like just everything, and eyes even, like everything is these like shades of like maple essentially, and like brown and beige and red and orange and yellow and gold. And it absolutely just like covers the street. Everything is very one tone in that way that it's just like it's just all the colors of autumn. And there are of course a few like that stand out that are clearly like maybe not 𝐿adrans or elves and of different races of that kind, but it's very limited in terms of like elf and 𝐿adran ratio. Hello?
Baby boy.
Should I be barking? What are you barking at?
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
It's the raccoons.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
You do notice as well that there are a lot of horses that are like either pulling little carts or just people like on their horses, like kind of striding down the street a bit. And so you hear like the mingling of everyone chattering, and you also hear the little clip clop on the cobblestone.
Oh, it hits so hard.
And everything smells like pumpkin and like syrup and like all sorts of just sweet vanilla smells, and it's like,
I'm so glad I told Andromeda what a pumpkin was last episode.
she's like, wow.
Hey, they're everywhere.
And you do notice a lot of jack-o'-lanterns, and like those little, and they've got little like candles and things in them. And I do believe like they've sort of taken like lanterns that line the streets, like on little posts, so essentially like lamp posts. They've put pumpkins like over the light of the lamp posts, so they like fill the like.
Fucking business.
Yeah, it's seasons. They love
I
know. Any and all homes also have like flowers and nature of some sort that line like the windowsills. So it's like they've got like the little pots that hang off the edge that just like have little flowers in them. Some of them have little pumpkins. Like some of them are just decked out like autumn, and some are just basic little like succulents and flowers and little gardens. Yeah. Love it here. Eclimos is the best.
I know.
It's kind of it is.
It is. And you do notice that, like, oh god, it's so pretty. Like off kind of to the side and like behind a lot of these structures and the foundations of these buildings are like these tall looming like fir and pine trees. So it sort of like juxtaposes itself where you've got like farmland and everything's like farm style and like ranch house style.
Right.
But then you've got like these like deep forest like trees that like kind of loom over and surround the little town. And you do notice that a little bit like farther down sort of the pathway and also the little residential homes and the stores lead down. You do notice that there is like a little drop off of a sort that seems to kind of lead to like more of like the little fish markets and stuff like that. And then you see just off in the distance with like the sun kind of shining on it, just this expansive like lake basically. That just sort of is like fully surrounded by trees. And it looks so clear. It's like that like turquoisey clear.
Stop.
Like
I can't.
like
That's gorgeous.
like like Canada, like the like Jasper Park,
Yeah,
like Canada
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
like that like that see through that you can see the bottom. But it's also so beautifully like reflecting like the trees in it from the sun. Yeah. Sorry, that was all over the place, but
We live here now.
That's okay.
Oh,
It's beautiful.
every
It's our new
Elephants, but we live here.
it's our new home. Every
yeah, yeah.
house has a chimney as well. That's like a big thing, and it kind of makes the
Santa loves that shit.
it kind of makes the town smell a little bit like a mix of charcoal and smoke, like
Oh, that's
with
so. Oh, the
the
pine?
pumpkin
And
and
the
the pine,
That's my
pumpkin,
favorite smells.
No, we live
pumpkin,
here now.
pine, smoke, like
So
all
good.
that mixing
makes
together.
slap.
Yep. So these are kind of like vibes a little bit. Obviously, they're not
Yes.
like perfect, but these are just kind of like vibes of Stillbrook in general. And kind of the
Need the pictures.
Oh,
Ooh, I love that.
Well, this sounds really rough.
those
What
are
if
the
we live
little
here,
the
guys?
little
What
markets
if
look like,
this is
and
what
like
I'm trying out here, man.
So we do live here now.
We do live here now.
Oh my God, I wanna
Eclimos
be
is
here.
a great place to settle down. Let's be honest.
I
Yeah.
want to be here so bad.
Oh, you know what I really want to do? I want to settle down in Roth. I love Roth. I don't feel like
How about that?
I'd love to live in the
He's giving you lip right now. He's giving you lip.
You said
Fight, fight,
if,
fight.
but you
fight.
have the choices of Underdark or Roth, okay? And I'd rather do Roth to see the sun for my Silas. And
Silas.
My
Yeah.
Silas.
Yeah.
My Silas.
My Silas.
From where you
And
guys
also Lilia's
stand,
there, so you know.
Lilia.
the
From where
cutest
you
dog,
guys stand, you can see a little. You see like a little pumpkin carving station.
Oh.
And you do see a lot of little beverage stands.
It's very loudly. I want to see her do this shit. This is the
These people- she needs
Take
she
a
needs to go
jack-o'-lantern home
and
with
have her
you.
hands
She's
in the
taking
guts.
out her own
She needs
guts
to
and
do
she's
it.
going
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah.
That's
Give
what
it to Alder. Is that
That's gonna
what
be
you said?
4 things.
No, yeah, we're gonna put it on their porch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Their
the jack-o'-lantern.
pouch.
You can do it on the
We
way
have
out.
to make one for them.
That's cute as hell.
Oh.
Well,
I
if
thought they
you
were like,
if you
the
carve
game's all
it,
here,
we're
but it's
gonna-
just pumpkins.
we're gonna roll to see how well you carve it.
I'll do it too. I'll do it too.
Slay.
I'll do it too.
In half.
Sorry,
I
you've never done this.
Because
He's fucking strong.
Okay. Are we doing this right now?
wait out.
No,
or way
yeah.
out?
We're almost there.
Jazz is fucking ready.
Jazz is like, I'm here.
I want to carve a pumpkin. I want to Anyway.
You see as well.
Relax.
Um,
Well,
I
you
didn't
have
mean it.
before.
That's true. That was a little bit. Actually, you're right.
Let me add that.
You do also see a lot of little beverage stands, and a lot of them have
Beverages?
like specific like listings, and it's like apple cider, pumpkin, like pumpkin like not juice, but like a oh god, what's the vibe?
Well, pumpkin juice is
I guess a juice. Yeah, it just sounds weird to say pumpkin juice, but yeah, pumpkin cider is a better way to say it. Probably, yeah.
Inside.
And then you see like apple coffee, apple juice, pumpkin milk. You see chocolate milk. You see hot chocolate.
This is crazy.
And you also see a lot of foods for purchase. And a lot of foods are like pumpkin cake and cookies and apple cake and cookies and sweet things like chocolate cookies and cakes and coffee cakes and carrot cakes and brownies.
Could there be a pumpkin bread with chocolate chips?
Absolutely, there's a. Oh, I literally pumpkin bread was my last thing after brownies that I forgot to say. And then you do see, from where you're standing, you do see a little. Sorry, I realized my camera's so far up. You do see a little shop, obviously, as you walk around. Obviously, this is a shop, but you see, as you walk around, you see little things in like a little scroll on like a wooden sign. And it's a very cute little like cursive, and it's very clear that like, not that this town is like of like exceeding wealth or like money or anything like that, but it's very like, I want to say middle class, like it's very just like normal, average, but it's very clear that they take a lot of like pride and respect in like their town. So everything's very neat, everything's very tidy. There's not like anything just like laying around that's frivolous. Everything seems, that's the best way to put it, is like everything seems meticulously put, like everything is put there with a purpose and like a reason. There's not just like random shit laying around. There's not random little like structures and things like that. Everything feels perfectly placed, like a little, it's like a little like, I don't want to say dollhouse, but like it feels like a little like the train, and like the things that you do, the trains, you know, and there's like the little like everything, yes, like a little miniature set. It looks like that. It looks and feels like that. Love those. And you do see as well, just a little bit farther down, you see a building that also says the Brook on it, and it seems like there's quite a few people going in and out, and they have like little like jugs in their hand that they're walking out with.
Ale and maid.
Ale and maid.
I need to get wine.
And I think, Arlo, you noticed that Dimitri seems to have a little bit more pep in his step. As he's kind of like, how couldn't he? As he's like looking at everything, it seems very much like he's like, holy like he's never seen anything like this before, and this is like by far from all
his mom.
His mom. His mom.
This place has flowers everywhere.
It fucking does. He very much seems like, of all the places he's been with you so far, this is lighting up his eyes more than any of the other things.
This is exciting news.
Yeah.
So you settle down here.
Yeah.
But at the cabins.
Oh, he wants to. And Star is holding your hand, Arya, and Star even seems more just like they're just like taking everything in, like they're consumed. Is it one of those things where Star's like, wow, and Arya's like, wow, Star?
Arya is in Star right now, like
absolutely.
It's the like fingers interlocked, shoulder to shoulder, just looking down at them, like
that's really soft.
You literally
like you're more beautiful. You're more beautiful than this place.
You are so much more beautiful than anything I have ever seen. This is crazy. Seeing the candlelight and all the orange glowing on their like on their colder,
their pale skin.
Like evening now.
It's like right? It's probably like I would say like
late after
dusk.
Arya is
like when like the sun hasn't set yet, but it's like getting to that point. So the sun's also probably shining like a little bit of like red and orange and everything on the water too.
That's right.
The most magical time of the day.
Golden hour,
the world.
Golden hour.
And you know what? We're with the most magical group of people.
Most magical place on earth.
Yeah. Magical people ever.
I will say, not to dim the mood. Oh
no!
God.
Oh,
hey,
no.
not too soon.
Oh God!
Why?
I can't take it, please. A moment. Can I just have a moment?
No, I need you to say it now. Rip the Band-Aid off.
Just rip it off.
Connor looks a lot more melancholy than anyone else here. As he is walking with all of you and clearly smelling how everything smells and fully aware of the fact that he cannot eat or consume any of it.
You know what I'm gonna eat? This blue. It's going down the gullet.
Arlo's not eating.
Arlo's not eating. I'm glad you said something because that's the whole thing, and Arlo's not eating.
I can't taste
Solidarity.
Solidarity.
It's like she never
I am
knew
so
it
sorry.
anyways,
I
so-
do have to eat.
Yeah,
I
you
have
do.
to
You
eat.
do. Where to? It's okay.
We're
Solar.
both
That
working
thing, you know?
against
Dimitri's
something.
gonna.
no.
Dimitri's gonna, and
Oh,
Solar
no.
is too.
Oh no!
Good.
Oh no, Faye! Wait, we have to eat. Oh no!
Oh no!
What if we never do again? No.
Oh no! Pumpkin bread and brownies and pumpkin.
No!
Pumpkin pie.
Coffee. Oh,
Come here. I need to. Can I get
Oh,
Connor
God.
for just a second? I just need to get
Yes.
Connor for just a
One
second.
last detail. Oh.
No, that's it.
Oh.
That's it. I just
I
need to
would
get
like
I'll
that.
take it. I'll
Also,
take it on
can I do
his
that
behalf. I'll take it on his behalf. Thank you. Thank you.
Love it
He
here.
is also walking next to you with a little bit Jasper-like in the way that he's like very tense because he's surrounded by a lot of people. What? What are you laughing about?
Chat?
Chat?
They're all they're really responding to like everything going on, and they're all like, "Connor, no, Connor." And then it was just Nara saying, "What would happen though? What happened to him? Would he be fine? Does he have IBS?" or
Yes.
Throw it up, right? Like it's like a.
He'd
like,
probably.
Like, want to go down?
He'd probably. I feel like he could swallow, but he would probably feel sick. Like it would be
Yeah.
like it'd probably
Because
taste
it's
like the
like
worst
with-
thing.
And
I mean,
Twilight,
based on
Twilight, they're
but
like it just tastes
Edward
like
has to
dirt.
throw it up.
Like
Yeah.
it just doesn't taste very
Yeah,
good.
like the texture
I know, but
would
it was
probably
just
be awful,
all bad, it's
and
all
like
bad.
yeah.
Yeah, because like Edward, he like eats a bite of pizza and then he's like, I'll just have to throw it up later. But okay.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't go anywhere. It just gets stuck in them, which
And
is
that's
like
yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably where it would be for him. And it's very much, I think, would just
that sucks.
it'd be that crumbly like fall apart texture that's just like gross. Like it would be so like yeah, no.
Oh, that's right. And he did say it tastes or like smell like molecules.
Yeah, it tastes like nothing. Yeah.
Whoa.
So he's the
I
only
feel like-
one that seems like he's not fully
Wit is like
aware.
watching. him.
Yeah, that's fair.
And like
and
I
it's-
feel like he even like just holds on to like his sleeve ever so slightly.
Oh.
Like just kind of like
he definitely like I think glances and then like looks at you, and it's like a very heavy look, but he like quickly looks away. Like, and he seems like he's enjoying taking in like everything, but there's just this like
heavy.
heavy like melancholy like twist to everything about him. Like he's
It is
everything is heavy. And I don't think he prepped for like the beauty of it, and I think that's the worst part, where it's like this is all so gorgeous, but it's just reminding me that there's so many things I'm never going to be able to experience again. And that's
Oh.
yeah.
Oh wow, that really made my tummy hurt.
I'm sorry.
What if
Ah!
we could go up, actually?
I really-
Go up.
I love when Haley smiles when I scream.
Huh.
I screamed and I just watched you go. And I was like, slay.
All right.
Anyways.
It resonates so much.
You're
I
like,
can't
yeah.
Resonate with that
can't
one.
scream here. So
Yeah,
when you
absolutely.
scream,
You're
it's
like, that was for
one-
Oh,
me.
it's validating.
That was for me.
Yeah.
Well, oh my god, my tummy. Okay. My tummy's a little nuts. And for what?
You got
like
And for
pizza.
what?
Yay.
What do you guys do?
Wit is like checking our Connor, but also just like looking around. and
Yeah, you
just
should
fucking
take, as you should. You should
basking, honestly.
take it all in, bask in it.
I
Let's
think
do
Arlo
that.
is Rapunzel Flynn Riding
Yes.
Dimitri right now.
Yeah.
It's like
Flynn riding, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Woo, hey, hey.
Get a fucking row.
Andromeda every time. Get a robe.
They're
Like,
so
I lost something.
Yeah,
What
Dimitri's-
else?
about it.
They are, yeah. Dimitri is, it's
what
sweet
she
in the
does.
way that he also is like, he's not really recognizing anyone else. It's like, oh, I'm here with you, and this is so fucking nice.
They're on a date.
They're on a date,
Wow,
yeah.
They're on a date.
And
That's
oh god. And I just like imagine as you guys kind of walk, those of you who do like get little treats and things if you want. Dimitri,
Okay, but I'm not eating them until later, away from.
that's fair.
the
That's
boy.
fair. The boy. Dimitri definitely. I don't think he gets anything to
Put
eat,
him in
but he
a bag
definitely
for
gets like
later.
a pumpkin coffee. I think like he's
Oh wait.
he's quick to get that.
Yeah.
All
And
it is
he
like hot cocoa.
as he should in thought of rain. Does he ask for no marshmallows?
Oh, absolutely. He says he.
They definitely
and he
the elf lady behind the counter is definitely
No
like goes to put
Whoa,
marshmallows.
I'm really allergic to those.
We'll die.
My bad.
I overreacted. You're very allergic.
Took some of my bad.
My bad.
And it hands you the hot
We
cocoa.
live here now.
And
Everything
everything
like you're allergic to marshmallows.
Dimitri's like, I didn't
That's
know
right,
that
he's
about
there for
you.
that.
I lied.
Oh,
I like.
you just don't like him?
Apparently, I'm not allowed to eat them per Kai's request.
Respect.
Does
All
he?
right, cool.
Okay, yeah.
he's like understood. And just for the like, ooh, the goodness of it, all the like little cups and things that you're getting your little beverages in are in those little like jars, like the little like mason jars. Yeah.
Oh god, I gotta give
we
me
keep
a
them?
sippy.
Yeah, they're yours.
What
I'm
do you
getting a
think?
pumpkin coffee.
And they're and
Yeah.
they're like the copper mason jars, like not the regular like normal ones.
Yeah.
They're like the copper mason
Like
jars.
So
Yeah.
sexy.
What do you
I
think?
love
Oh,
world
are you-
building.
It really hits me, you know what I mean?
I love when you build the world.
I love
I
doing
love when
it. I
you
love
build the
doing it.
I love it, huh?
Huh? What were you saying?
I love the world that you have built today.
Are we seeing Jazo? Are we seeing Jazo?
Oh, I feel like probably when they went up to the little thing to go look around, Ari probably leaned down to Star and was like, "Do you want to get a drink?
Yeah,
What do you want to drink?
I kind of want everything.
Okay, what if you get what they get, I get what they get, that we share?
Ooh. What are you gonna get?
I don't know.
Oh my
I really want
god.
coffee.
There's so many
There's
choices.
so many choices. Okay,
Oh.
I absolutely want to get one of those pumpkin breads because they look.
Oh yeah.
Divine.
Okay. Yeah.
Literally.
No.
I can feel my mouth.
The food
Salivating.
stuff. I think I'm between apple pie and pumpkin pie. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. What would you prefer? Well, if you're getting pumpkin, maybe I should get
No.
apple.
No, you can get apple.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I'll just get pumpkin.
Do you want me to
Right.
get, would you prefer pumpkin pie? You seem like you want the pumpkin more. Okay, pumpkin pie. All right.
Okay, cool.
Like, and then
It's
I'm gonna get pumpkin milk because that sounds amazing.
pumpkin
Yeah.
milk. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll try anything once you know that. Let's go.
Sweet milk.
milk.
They go.
Milk, what do you milk?
What do you milk? Well, it's like milk with like
pumpkin.
with
You
like
milk a pumpkin.
pumpkin juice in it.
I rescind everything.
Like
I said.
you know, like yeah, like it's literally like
It's like
It's
pumpkin
like
spice milk. You're like,
me with the fucking like.
How do you milk
stand
like
using it like a leather.
What do you milk? What do you milk for pumpkin milk?
I swear to
pumpkin.
God, I don't know why I'm built like this.
Why am I built like this?
I love it about you.
Genuine question.
That's
I
why-
thought you were doing a bit.
I love it.
it about you. It's
um,
great.
Yeah,
You
and
stumped
then
me
she
for a second. I was
probably
like,
gets. Do you want to get a coffee? Should we get like a coffee or like a cider or something?
You want a coffee? Yeah, we'll
You
get a
know me
coffee.
So well, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
I mean, I like
Yeah.
all of these options, so I'll just try whatever.
Okay, I also get the pumpkin coffee.
Yeah, okay, I'll get it.
That's
they,
great.
they take like some of the money and they're like, yeah, I'm buying. It's on me. And then-
It's on Rain.
it's on Rain. They're like, I'll pretend it's a date. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's
like,
No,
fine.
actually.
Arya
You know
has
they
never
get-
been more fucking
little
crazy.
little autumn festival date.
She loves autumn. She never gets
Mom
it.
early.
Andromeda, are you going up to the carving table?
Yeah, I think when the
Arya's
sister
gonna go up later.
wandering through,
This is gonna be a core
Uh,
experience.
I think she's very entranced
Yeah.
by everything. 'Cause she's never seen a true autumn.
She's never
Like, this
really,
is her-
yeah, she's never really had
This is her
seasons.
never had a
Lady.
true fall.
Yeah.
So now she's like
Aw.
experiencing like a whole different culture regarding like fall and whatnot.
I imagine not to interrupt, but like the
Oh, no,
parallel
no.
of this of like because Alder came here to get stuff, so Alder's like seen it, and Alder's by himself. So there's the parallel of Alder like walking down the same street, like looking at everything, and then this parallel of like her walking down the same street at a different time,
by herself.
and like them both doing it by themselves.
Yeah.
But like being in the same place together makes me a little crazy.
Because I
It
think
is.
with the group itself, like everyone kind of has their pair
Yeah.
right now,
Yeah.
and she's kind of like seventh wheeling it for the most part.
Listen, she's doing amazing.
Yeah, and she's not like kicking herself for it, but
Yeah.
she does
Oh,
feel
yeah.
like a little melancholy.
It's
'cause
not
she's
feeling
seeing
like she
everyone-
wants him to be here.
She wants him there so
She wants him there
bad.
so bad.
Yeah.
And she's like looking at all this stuff and being like, well, this would be nice if I could like hold his hand and like we could walk down the streets and we
Yeah.
could buy stuff together and whatnot. But she's not like, you know, depressed or anything like that.
Yeah.
She's
No,
just,
but
like,
that's
really
fair.
no.
It's that bittersweet
Little.
feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's like
She don't-
noting it down so she can like report back to him
Report
later whenever
back
they talk
later.
next, like what she
Yeah.
saw.
And be like, these are things that I would like to do.
Yeah, and I think
that's
she
sweet. Yeah.
I think she goes up to like one of the drink stands
Yeah.
and probably buys like a pumpkin cider or something like
As
that.
she
I think
should.
she kind of like you know, takes a sip and she's like she probably
She's like-
tastes a little
Yeah.
bit like just no
It's like a
Yeah.
little bit of spice, probably. that
yeah, a
she
little bit
tastes,
of
yeah.
spice.
A little spice in
And
the
she's
back
like-
of her throat.
Yeah, not bad.
A little kick.
Um,
Gotta
and then
kick
she'll go
wood.
up to the carving. She'll go up to the carving.
Slay.
you
All
know.
right.
Aces.
Do you want to carve something?
Yes, she wants to carve something so bad.
Okay,
Oh,
2d6s, but with
This is
dis-
so
So fucking
fucking out.
excited. I'm so fucking excited right now.
Me too.
2d6s,
I feel like-
but with disadvantage because you're so strong.
That's hilarious.
Fucking right. That's like-
Crushes the
She's like,
pumpkin
I'm
entirely.
And it's this
feel like
nice little elf lady that like walks up and she's like, "Hello, dear. Would you like to carve a
One
pumpkin?"
pumpkin, please. I want to mutilate it in a decorative
Whoa.
fashion.
Okay, well,
Yeah, decorative fashion.
the first one's free. She puts it down in front of you. She's
I
like,
love it here.
And if
here's your tools. She gives you she's like, have fun, I'll be right over there. She walks over.
yeah. I feel like she like looks to like her left and her right. Is it,
Yeah.
like little children or something.
I think
One of the only adults. The only adult doing that.
the image of that took me the fuck out. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's probably a few children, but I also think that Connor has stepped up next to you.
Oh, nice. Lovely.
He's feeling a little attached to you right now.
Please. Oh my
I,
god.
I think he's just like because he's just been kind of talking to you a lot today, so I think he's a little bit like he's feeling a little like
Oh,
okay.
that's my GBF. That's my GBF right there.
He's the whole party's GBF at
Also
this
my
point.
GBF
I
too.
love it so
You're
much.
good. It's different when the GBF.
No, you get the XBF. and then
That's
you have a
true.
GBF.
That's true.
XBF.
Yeah.
GBF.
Yeah, you're the XBF.
You're the XBF.
You're the
Girlfriend.
ex-boyfriend BF.
Boyfriend.
My best friend. You're still my bestie too.
True. Sorry. Oh,
Not
wow.
best friend.
It's all
You got there, you're good.
I was in space.
I definitely think though he's trying to feel a little bit like maintained and like he has his like hands behind his back and Connor has his hands behind his back like and they are like white knuckle gripping. Like they each other like they are like this behind him. And he's just watching you and I think his like eyes probably meet yours for a second and he looks at the pumpkin.
Yeah.
He's
I
like,
think
what's about to happen here?
she takes like a look. She
And
takes like a look at Connor.
Yeah.
And sees like his really tense stature.
Mhm. He's
I
like,
think she like raises a hand up and kind of like pats him on the arm, just like as like kind of like a grounding gesture.
he just like glances at your hand for a second, but then just like keeps looking at the pumpkin.
She's like, "Wanna watch me mutilate this gourd?"
he just slowly nods to like, yeah, honestly, I was really excited for this. So
Okay.
I see all these children are committing heinous crimes over here. So
I think Andromeda gets in her brain that this is a competition of some sort.
yeah, all the little kids are over here like
just like
She's gonna like,
carving little eyes and like really happy little smiles in their pumpkin.
and she like leans over to Connor. She says very good naturedly, but like,
Yeah.
like in a semi-competitive manner.
Yeah.
She's like, "I'm gonna beat these little twerps."
He like leans over to you and he's like, yeah, I mean, talk about a lack of artistic talent. Make yours scary.
They're the mean girls. They're the mean girls of this step.
They're the mean girls.
the mean girls.
Picking on these literal toddlers.
Literally. He's like,
When they call them babies, they mean it.
he just shakes his head. He shakes his head. He's like, yeah, they've got nothing on you. Decimate it.
Gonna.
Hmm.
Oh God.
Oh no, what is it?
Oh lordy.
Four?
It was
We've
the
been rolling
one,
fours today.
and then it was the 2, 3, 4 for me. It was a slow count. Like over. It was
Andromeda.
I rolled a 2, a 1, and a 4.
Andromeda,
So-
would you like
Wait.
to...
2 and 1.
That's
Isn't that
fine.
3?
Hey, so it's
The
maybe
one-
you should have held your tongue. You know what I mean?
Andromeda,
Yeah.
would you like to... You have a pumpkin picked out.
Yeah, for how she would carve it if she was really bad at it.
Send it Jade's way, maybe?
Or wait, you describe it first, actually. Or do
Okay,
you want me to
well,
describe it how she was
At
about
least
it?
for this first pumpkin.
I want to go back and do it. You can. Show
Oh
me
yeah,
how to
for
do
sure.
it.
Okay.
Andromeda.
Yeah.
Do you want to describe how you think she would absolutely decimate this pumpkin? And I mean
Absolutely.
decimate in the state that it does not stay in one piece.
Whoa.
Even better. Even better than
Slay.
So,
Connor's meanwhile just watching you.
akin to a toddler
Hmm.
What's
attempting
around you?
to, the glass blowing?
Yeah,
I know
slay.
with the sculpture and
Yeah.
stuff, and it's a
Yeah.
very delicate
I
manner.
love that shit.
Yeah.
Picture a toddler being given the same tools. This
Carving
toddler has ungodly strength,
Oh.
untapped potential, basically.
Uh-huh.
She takes this pumpkin, and she's kind of like watching the children go about
Mm.
their manner of their jovial pumpkin carving.
Yeah.
And like, I can replicate this,
Pointers.
but nobody's really given her a step 1 through step 5,
Nope.
except Arlo, like verbally.
Arlo was like,
Yeah,
"You
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
stop," and then you do this.
And then you do this.
Yeah. Stop
And then
object.
you do this.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, the elf lady was like, they should know.
So she looks at this board.
Eclimos
Yeah.
local.
Yeah.
She raises up. Is it a knife? Did they give her just straight up
It's
a
like
knife?
it's like those
Like little
those
sausage
plastic
rolls? Yeah.
plastic like
Plastic.
tool kits that you can get at like Walmart. Like
Yeah.
it's one of those. Yeah, they're plastic. They're the little plastic tools.
So he takes this plastic carving thing
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
and she absolutely just stabs it right into the pumpkin. Just stabs it, just goes right on through. Not right on through, into the very top.
Yeah.
of it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And she just starts fucking hammering it away at it.
Yeah, maybe do different.
I caught that too late.
Like, I'm cutting a freaking pumpkin right now, okay?
Listen, but when you say you're hammering away at it, you gotta be. You gotta be.
Oh shit! I can't do it right. I'm hammering my pumpkin. Oh no, there's going everywhere.
We understand. Just mix it. Mix it.
Shit, it's going
And
everywhere.
I think she shoves
Oh my god, I'm gonna pee myself.
the plastic utensil all the way through the very
yeah.
front half of the pumpkin.
Oh.
So the front half of the pumpkin just kind of like falls off.
Sorry.
That's so
It reveals the innards.
Connor
Okay.
just like follows it with his eyes. It's just like looks back at you.
Flat
I can
onto the floor.
I can fix this. And she's gonna turn the pumpkin onto its back so the innards are faced out.
Right.
And she's like,
Huh.
you're supposed to scoop the guts out. Now I have an entrance into the guts, so I'm going to do that. So she sticks her arm into the pumpkin.
Please don't call it an entrance. Continue your work.
What else is it?
Opening.
And
Hole.
You know what? For once, hole
Yeah.
actually sounds like the least option. The least
Okay, I
bad
try-
option.
hand into the pumpkin hole to scoop out its guts.
Honestly, that's
And
better.
she
Whoa.
sticks her hand in.
Whoa.
And she
Rearrange
can't
those.
quite she can't quite have a good depth of how you know
Oh,
depth this
at her
pumpkin is.
strength, her sheer
hand
strength.
Goes all the way through the pumpkin. Just out.
Like
I
she's
think
punching a
I'm
wall.
sorry.
No depth perception
I
on this
think the
girl. No
guts
depth perception.
Let's
fly.
go everywhere.
I think the guts fly. It's hitting
Connor
children.
does.
It goes boom.
You see a
It's-
few mothers walk over and they're just like their kids are like, eh.
Ton of children start crying.
And their moms walk over and they're like, oh my god, they're like wiping their
And
children.
Andromeda sees this and looks around like, who the fuck did that? Like, she knows it was her.
Connor just goes like this. Keeps looking at you.
That was not.
And she kind of like sees the remains of her pumpkin kind of crumbled onto the table, and she's like, I can work with this. I can work
This.
Only the stem is left standing.
like,
The stem and
The
a
guts. and kind of clears away the guts, kind of pushes it off into like a waste bin,
Plop.
kind of like you know, brushes
Brushes
herself
herself
off.
Yeah.
Nods,
Wipes her
looks
cheek,
at
just a
wipes her
streak
cheek
of
off.
pumpkin.
just a streak of pumpkin guts in her face, and she just takes the remaining crumbles of it
Mhm.
and starts constructing something that looks like the Leaning Tower of Pisa,
Yeah, but pumpkin.
but a bit more orange
And a bit more orange.
and a bit more pumpkin
And probably a bit more slanty.
and a bit more slanty.
Yeah.
He's like stacking them up, and then she kind of has like a base, and she takes like a few of the crumbles and kind of tries to form like a malformed face, so it's like a tower
Yeah.
with like a weird little face in the front. And then she takes the stem, puts it on the very top,
Yeah.
looks at Connor and goes, "What do you think?"
I think you should donate it
Charity.
to a pig.
What is a pig?
What?
He just looks and he's like
A cop. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I should mute.
Whoa.
there.
It gives you a little once over. It's beautiful. Mm?
I think I mutilated this pumpkin pretty good.
I thought you were gonna be good at this.
I've never done this before. Also, I think I didn't quite pull my punches too well with this pumpkin. Pumpkin tender. Another pumpkin, please.
At this point, there's no one else carving anymore.
Figured everyone out.
Everyone is gone.
Oh, she sees that everyone's gone. She sees a kid to her right has just disappeared, and she takes her half-carved pumpkin.
There's definitely just like one single eye in this pumpkin.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say that before you say pumpkin tender?
Pumpkin tender, yeah. She starts to say that. She cuts herself off. She sees the pumpkin. She like puts it over to her end a little.
I think the lady like kind of like looks around, kind of, and then like heads over to you, and she's like, "Oh, nicey got nigh. Keep going."
Thanks. I just started on it. And she's gonna like.
She, as you say, just started on it. She's already walked away.
She's gonna push this
Thanks, just started
her malformed pumpkin on the other like side of the table.
Kids'
we
table.
Yeah.
Who else did that? Not
Arya, do you head over to
Yeah.
carve one too? Okay,
Yes.
amazing.
I think as soon as they have their little treats, Arya's like, "Oh, I was gonna go carve a pumpkin. Would you like to come? I've never done it before."
Yeah, as long as we choose one of the little tables like farthest away from Andromeda.
Why? Seems fine. And Arya turns around,
Yeah,
and it's just
covered in guts.
It's probably the point when Andromeda is doing. The
She definitely has
switcheroo.
like seeds in her hair at this point. Like Andromeda
Like,
definitely has
she's
some
pushing
seeds.
the guts and then pulling the other pumpkin in front. She's watching watching the other children run away.
Solar
with
just
her.
looks and goes, yeah, I think it's splash zone.
Right.
So maybe
Okay.
yeah. But I will gladly watch you. I love watching your hands work.
Ooh.
Then they start walking over.
Can our
You just on her face.
over to Dimitri and be like, maybe we skip that one.
He looks at pumpkin carving.
Unless you want to do pumpkin carving. Do you want to do pumpkin carving?
You know what? It sounded nice, but then I saw how Andromeda did it.
It was scary, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a bit violent.
Yeah. As much as I like getting my hand on the guts.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
like
God.
rearranging
Or
them.
rearranging them.
I did mute. Sorry.
What did you say?
She's like, get it right.
Our pumpkin dilemma.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Doesn't it just does
I also think the tools would be a little too tiny for my big hands, and my heart rate will go up.
Oh, yeah, it's just big. I gotta be myself.
Big, strong hands.
Yeah.
Here, let me look at those real quick.
He gives you one.
I looks at it and just goes,
He does like a little grab, like shakes your head a little bit.
oh, that's so cute.
And then he just kind of, I think he does that, and then he just like pulls you into like a hug, and he just like wraps his arms around you,
Okay, Arlo hugs
Yeah.
back.
and he hugs you in the middle of a beautiful autumn festival
He's happy.
with a pumpkin coffee in his hand. Yeah, so draw that
One,
image,
guys, I
please.
fucking won.
You gotta draw that image. I'm gonna constantly just be like, draw this.
I
Real.
usually never stop. It's a love language.
You're my favorite artist.
Okay.
Draw this.
my favorite artist.
Andrew's
Shut the fuck up. Oh no, I gotta see it.
This is how it actually turns out.
fucking can't.
I'm sending this to the okay?
That's what she was going for, and in reality, she just decimated the whole pumpkin.
I'm gonna send this.
A pile of guts.
I feel like that's what she was going for, but then I think in the one that she actually like takes
Yeah.
it seriously on and like does a little bit better on.
Yeah.
It's
It's that.
This, you
Oh,
guys
All of a sudden.
that's
so-
cute.
Yeah.
And if you want,
Okay.
she can just keep
Learning
trying
process.
new pumpkins until she gets
she'll
there.
she'll probably get
Until
through
she
like
gets
3 or
it.
4
Yeah.
like
slay.
until she gets it
It's a
right.
learning process.
Yeah.
She's
Oh,
doing
Okay,
it.
what do you want me to roll?
Roll 2d6s.
2d6s? Okay.
Yeah. You can roll with advantage because you have bard's hands.
Uh-huh.
And I think that's
Bard's
pretty.
hands.
I think that's pretty neat.
And Arya's probably singing her little ditty.
Yeah,
the
that's true.
Rain from the past.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean.
Solar is
You
literally
know.
like sitting across the table like this.
Arya keeps looking up at them.
They're just watching you, and they're just like, oh, their little, their little pumpkin milk.
Okay, that is. Oh wait, I got advantage, so I get to roll one.
God, I love the idea of them all just walking around a little festival.
So that is a 30.
This is how tough this has been since
I love gang. I love when the gang's a gang, you know.
Me
are
and
ever
you.
good.
6?
It's 8.
8? Okay, so wow, I can
8?
count. Okay,
Nice day.
Seriously.
That's bad. I got
Arya?
a 5 and a 3.
Arya, if
Yes,
you want
see?
to find a reference, you can. But your
I do,
your
I have a
pumpkin.
website.
Oh, perfect. It's
guys
a
are
very,
crazy.
very like an average pumpkin. It's something like
Okay.
like exceedingly crazy and extravagant, and it's nothing
Okay.
bad either. It's just like it's a pretty pumpkin.
I wish I had a picture of the time I did this pumpkin because I found the exact pumpkin
This
that I did as a kid
this
at
has
one
been
year.
reminding me of when we all carved pumpkins for that YouTube
Oh my
video that we did.
god! In the hotel room.
We carved in the hotel room, and I remember
That's
going to you and I said, I pointed at you, Haley, and said, you have pumpkin on your breast.
Yeah,
That's one of my favorite moments.
You have
Connor,
like,
Connor
It's
said
like-
that's Andromeda.
that's so real.
Yes! He absolutely turns to you and he just goes,
And he would.
there is, pumpkin seed on your tit.
Oh, she's gonna take it. She's gonna wipe it on his nose.
Insane.
No.
He just
Insane
goes,
behavior.
Oh, I would probably mask everything else a little bit.
they act like siblings, which is really great.
They do. It's really cute.
He just
Yeah.
wipes. Oh, which also is painful considering you just found out he has a sister.
I
Hey,
don't know this.
hey.
No, you don't know that,
I
but
don't know
That,
this.
hey, guess what that was? Diabolical.
Relax.
That was a bit rude.
Diabolical.
That was a bit rude of me.
That was a bit rude, yeah. Bit rude, yeah.
A bit rude, yeah. Well,
Okay,
there's
you
he
can
just
tell me
swipes it.
what you think is more likely, and I
Okay,
will. And
okay.
I will.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna send it to you, and then you can tell me.
DM
Which one you
privilege.
Yeah,
Okay.
which one Arya is more likely to actually accomplish with an 8.
Okay, cool.
So
Cool.
here's the first one. This is my lower quality one.
Okay.
And then here's my slightly higher quality one.
Slightly higher.
Slightly higher quality, because
Okay.
I have a picture of me with a pumpkin like this somewhere.
Oh,
Because I made this exact style of pumpkin as a kid.
That's really cute. I'm gonna be I like the first one so much.
Okay, we're gonna go with the first one. That's
Yeah, and that's like average, like an average pumpkin
yeah,
carving.
that's an average one too. I
Yeah.
agree.
Okay.
That
Ooh,
second
send
one,
it to me,
that
send
second
it
one
to
would
me.
definitely be
Okay.
if you rolled like hella high, like that
Yeah,
would
yeah,
be
yeah.
like
Oh,
that's
that's
So these
slay.
are what she does.
So
She definitely grabs like a
That's actually
medium-sized
precious.
one,
Yeah.
and then she kind of like turns it around for Solar.
Yeah,
see?
so there's like that's so good.
I'm gonna give it to Rain and Alda.
Oh,
Yep, Alda had said something about a cat recently.
yeah. That's they just nod.
I thought it was cute.
It's cute.
It's cute.
Oh, speaking of,
Yeah.
just a quick thing. I may have. I probably should have asked you this first beforehand. I may have possibly offered my necklace, the one that I'm connected to your soul, to Rain.
Yeah. No, that's okay. That's good.
Just so they can, feel us.
Yeah,
And you can,
no, yeah. I mean,
be closer to him and be able to chat with him if you need and or feel comfortable or just want him around.
yeah, it'd be nice to just yeah.
I don't know. We were
You
talking
don't-
about
you don't-
communicating and
Aria, you don't have to ask me when it comes to stuff like that. When it comes
I
to
know.
rain, you don't have to. Yeah. Thank you. And besides, I'm with you all the time, so like
and that's what I thought too. I was like,
you get the
well,
real thing, so you don't need that.
Exactly. I get every other part of your soul.
Exactly.
So and
Yours
Rain deserves a bit
entirely.
of it. Well,
No, it's yours entirely.
are you enjoying the festival?
Yeah, I'm gonna get more pumpkin bread.
Yeah. Can you get me another piece,
Yeah,
please?
absolutely.
Okay. You want me to do you a pumpkin?
Oh.
I've got just the thing. Go. I must start. My masterpiece is in progress.
Like, okay, yeah, sure.
Are you just seeing like Arya just reaches, grabs it up the pumpkin, and of course,
There's a bunch of just empty ass pumpkins there now because these kids
can I
left.
roll again? To do
Real
another one?
estate.
Yeah, you can roll.
Another small one.
Yeah.
if there's one thing Andromeda knows how to do, it's clear a fucking room.
It's not a room. You cleared like part
She
of the
can't.
table.
She can't read it.
Festival.
She can't read it, but she can clear it. Yeah.
That's my twin. That's my twin. That was great.
Like a tag team.
That was amazing.
That was a tagged roast for sure.
Oh god. Oh
I got a
my
10.
God, I
A
fucking
10.
10? I
Okay,
got a
that-
6 and a 4.
You slay this one then.
Ah, let's go.
It's real intricate and fancy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm so excited. You know it.
I am gonna have
Go
Connor
ahead.
kind of turns to you, but for a minute after like kind of turning away from Andromeda's
He's just
little.
been like from a distance
mess. Watching.
because he knows Andromeda. So he's
Yeah.
been at like the front of the area, leaning
Yeah.
against like a post or something.
Connor moves to walk over to you, and his eyes do linger on Dimitri and Arlo hugging for a minute because he's like, "Oh, that's nice," and then he.
Like follows his
he,
face.
he looks at it with
Uh,
longing, and then he meanders over to Wit and just kind of like hovers for a minute, kind of like looks at you. She splattered guts all over the place and scared children away.
over here. That's why I'm over here.
Bold decision of yours. A good decision.
Yeah. I know Andromeda.
I had more faith. Clearly it was misplaced.
Get a little
In this regard, at least.
with it pumpkin on his face. Feel like
Yeah.
fresh little-
Yeah, there's probably a little bit like on his cheek, a little bit of seed.
But just like you got a little,
Oh,
and
sorry.
then like brushes off.
Sorry, my stream jump scared me.
Sorry.
Not that. Not
That's
that.
me.
No, it's
Not
okay.
the jump
No,
scare,
it
bro.
wasn't you. It wasn't you. It was
Oh.
it was my recording stopping. Let me.
Oh,
No.
Be
Also,
randomly?
while we have a moment,
Being silly.
Faye, you should go take a look in Ravenwood Gallery, like right now.
what do you mean by that? What do
Like
you mean
right
by
now,
that?
and go see what Draven did.
What does it
Hey,
mean?
okay. Where?
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Oh, it's so
I'll at you.
hard.
Ah!
Okay, that's so fast. The way that was so hard.
Ah!
What the heck?
That's so stunning.
I know.
They did Connor
Oh,
earlier
Connor
too, I
earlier.
think.
Yeah, they did Connor too.
I don't know when this is
Amy, and
Gosh,
Yeah, the
And
Connor
Nara's finished.
sketch.
Nara's
The
finished
tattoo,
Mud too.
too.
Oh my god, there's so many pretty art in here right now.
You guys are really eating. You guys are really
going
eating. And then-
Incredible.
Y'all
someone-
slaying.
And someone did one that was like, it was called like The Lovers earlier.
Yeah,
and it
it's
was
so
Arceus,
cute.
Wit, Connor, and Silas. It was so cute.
So
Not the
cute.
Connor reaction meme. That's funny. He's just a baby.
I love him. Anyway, sorry. That was just
No,
really
that's
that was
beautiful.
good. I love
that gave me a second too. I fixed my thing, so.
right.
That's true.
I love that. I'm so glad Mal's back.
That was so cute. Me too. I
Me
missed him.
too. Oh my god.
Every time I see Mal,
Makes me
I
so
have this
happy.
craving to do. I want to I want to play a tiefling. It
You
makes
have
me
to.
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah,
Real.
yes.
Yes.
We should do that.
Yes.
Sorry for
I
that
am
little
doing that currently a little
interruption.
bit.
My thing was really went boo, but I fixed it. It's all good. It's just because of the storage stuff.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's because it saves it in
Ruh-roh.
crazy high quality. It's ridiculous.
Fair.
Yeah, he as you move the little seat away, he just like his eyes just go like, and he just like adjusts. He's still like in that tense position of like,
Yeah.
yeah. He kind of looks around.
This must be a lot.
How's your beverage?
But did get a
Pumpkin coffee.
yeah, he got a pumpkin coffee.
Yeah, as he should. As he should.
Yeah.
Mal,
It's good.
I'm just asking. It's quite fine.
Would you like one?
A pumpkin coffee?
No, a beverage.
He's like, I would not dare take you away from the festivities.
But you can and you should.
Fine.
I have berries, but that's nothing, obviously. Apparently. If that helps him.
It's fine.
Oh.
It's okay. It's fine. We're enjoying this. Yeah, the sights. I can still see out of one eye.
Oh,
He's just
I'm gonna start crying.
he's like blink blink. You know what? Maybe I will carve a pumpkin. Actually.
Actually, the Mal just pulls him into a hug. Actually,
Oh.
the eye comment just like grabs him and like
The
pulls him
parallel.
close.
The parallel.
The parallel, because he just looked at
Yep,
Dimitri.
yep. And Wit like followed his gaze and was like,
Literally.
Love it here so much.
So I'm not
Watching it.
okay about that.
I'm ready. I'm
Yeah.
ready. I'm ready.
It's that. It's
and I
that
feel
like.
like as he's holding him, he just like whispers like, really sorry.
Oh. He doesn't say anything back, but he like. It's that like tense. Like he's tense at first. Like he's like, oh shit, like oh shit. And he like. You can feel like he's very rigid. Like it's like the smells and the everything.
Yeah.
And he just stands there rigidly,
It's
but
like to-
very slowly his hands kind of go like around like your like
Yeah,
waist a little
yeah,
bit.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
he just like
yeah.
squeezes a little. And he just stays there until you let go. So
I feel like he like holds it for a while, honestly, and just like kind of like
he should.
until he relaxes a fraction.
Yeah, it's like
He does.
you don't feel him breathing, and then it's just one little like, and then he like starts to pull back. Yeah.
Yeah, carve
I'm
pumpkins.
gonna carve a pumpkin. Yeah, I'm gonna carve a pumpkin.
I'm gonna carve a pumpkin. I'll carve a pumpkin.
He stops. He's like, "Do you want to carve a pumpkin together?"
Mm-hmm. That would be fun.
Never done it before.
Oh. Okay, we'll do it then.
Okay, I was thinking, because a lot of them have these really creepy, jagged little smiles, which is actually a little validating. So I think I'm gonna give it some...
They're not creepy, they're gorgeous.
We can give it fangs. All right.
Oh.
He starts walking. He starts walking over to the pumpkins. Ah!
Oh, I sent you. Did you see my message?
No, let me look. Sorry, all my chats are muted, so I don't see it.
No, you're so good. But that's what I already was. I was already there.
Ah, you're so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so you're making one and he's making one.
Yeah,
He's definitely he's making
collab on
that second one for sure.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's simple, and I feel like Mal does the first one.
Can you send them to the chat?
Yeah.
Do you want to roll for it?
Yeah. For how
Slay.
good it is.
Yeah, for how like good it is, and it can still be the same design even if you roll bad, and it could just be like that, but it's a little bit, it's a
So,
little
like,
wonky. That's definitely his style of like artisticness, though, is that one that you said. Yeah. that's what he's capable of.
That is adorable.
For
I'll roll
sure.
through it. I'll roll through it.
Oh my
2d6s.
gosh. Yes, 2d6s. With advantage because you have your little.
I don't need advantage. I got a 16 to 5.
What the fuck?
Slay.
11.
We should roll one more time. Roll one more time and see if you get a 6.
Oh, okay. I'll reroll the 5.
Because imagine if you got a 12.
Actually, that'd be sexy. I got a 5 again. But
Oh, slay!
It's an 11 and
Damn, okay.
That's cute.
It's my Mal dice and my Wit dice.
Okay, then that's why it works so well.
Cute.
Obvious.
That's soft.
Miss
All right,
you.
well, I'll roll for Connor.
What?
You're welcome, queen.
Love you.
Oh.
Okay.
What
She's a
just
queen.
happened?
Oh, you bet it.
What
Sorry,
did
we're being weird.
What
We're
did
being weird.
I miss?
I sneeze and you said
Bless you.
Oh, bless you.
What did you? What
You're
did-
not being weird.
oh,
You're
you're
being
not. Just
cute.
kidding.
I
What?
didn't. I literally didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it at all.
No.
My computer just roared at me like fucking
Oh,
roared.
God.
And no one
FNAF jump scare.
Just for me.
FNAF jump scare.
Okay,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
I rolled a.
Hey, remember when you used to do that? That was good.
I rolled a.
That was a good bit. That was a good bit.
I rolled a. I rolled a
Bring that bit
7.
back.
I rolled a
I'm gonna
7,
bring
so
it
that's
back.
definitely the quality of that one that you
Oh,
said.
that's awesome.
That's
For sure. And
Oh,
yours is definitely the quality of the one you said, which is slay.
Hey, that is the
Actually.
fucking cutest
so
thing
cute.
ever.
So cute.
They have matching
love it here.
cards, and we're
I
gonna
love it
carry
here.
them home forever.
I
Actually,
love
They're
Halloween.
so cute.
I
Freaking
freaking love
bats.
Halloween.
Bats,
We
I
love
love
Halloween.
When Dimitri pulls out of the hug with you, Arlo, he just kind of like
Yeah.
I'm
glances.
gonna kiss Connor's pumpkin.
Yeah, you should.
Right now?
Wow.
Don't wait. Maybe
Oh,
don't.
sorry.
No,
Connor,
no, no.
no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm not
Oh,
going to.
okay.
I
Don't
really-
tease him. You're teasing that man.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm not going to.
Don't
I was
do
just
it. He'll be
thinking
so
about it.
upset.
Wow.
Just
People
thinking
like
about
the pumpkin before me.
it. The pumpkin.
We got
I compete against
What
the
the
before
fuck?
real
Dimitri does
I won't.
glance over at this little like pumpkin tent, this little pumpkin carving tent. He's like, I'm starting to feel like we missed out.
I feel like that too.
Yeah, everyone kind of is canoodling over there.
Should we make a pumpkin?
I don't really care about pumpkins, Arlo.
I'm no.
There, I said it.
Dimitri,
Sorry.
keep your
Hush.
voice down. Tones.
Yeah.
People
And
here
what,
take
what would I
serious-
carve? What would I carve? A fucking a dog, a wolf.
Okay, so I don't think that's the correlation. That was a very impressive.
That's all that's coming to my head. That's all I can.
I know.
That's all I would carve. I could carve.
just
I'll
think
carve you a
about- no,
fish.
just think about. Okay, yeah.
You want a fish pumpkin?
Yes, make
Oh.
me.
Oh, with his coffee, he's just
Pulling it.
he is this huge ass tall elf who is just fucking beelining
Tell
into
me that
this
he
pumpkin
yanks
carving.
me with him.
Absolutely, and it is just like it's so funny to think because he's also like his arms are on display, his huge muscular arms, and he's holding his little tiny little mason jar of coffee, and he's just like okay, he's like man on a fucking mission, like
Okay.
sits down at this tiny ass table
Okay.
and just
so-
starts getting into it. Let me see what I can find for
you
this
look like
man.
you know what you're doing, and you said that you didn't.
You
So
fucking got this.
Yeah, well, it's simple, right? I mean, you just holes and stuff.
you're good at those. So
Exactly. Let me see what I can find. Let me see what I can
slave
find.
Wait, this one's actually really cute. Do you want me to send it? It's a fish one.
Yeah, please do.
I'll send it to you.
okay, that wasn't that bad of a roll, and I have one in mind because Jazz has sent it to me.
I know, I'm kind of sending
Really?
everybody. Do you want me to send it to you in the
Yeah.
Aria chat, maybe?
Uh,
Or out of it? I can send you out of it.
yeah, sure. Send it to that one.
Okay. There's that one.
That's
want it.
so funny.
But if you roll badly, this one could be your
I wanna
your
see it.
poor roll.
Oh, what I see.
I like that one.
That one's
I'm
really
a
cute.
I'm a
Carve
slut for
a
the
fish hook.
traditional ones.
I know
should
you
carve a
are.
single fish hook into the. It would be the easiest
That
pumpkin
would be
ever.
cool.
Oh, fish hook is really cute too.
Just a literal fish hook.
I think when he finishes,
And
he
he's got a
stabs
fish in the
he
fish
stabs a little carving tool in it, and he goes like. So that's like the little
Okay,
fish
I'll
hook.
Yeah. Let me see that shit. Let me
Okay,
see
let me
that
send it.
shit.
He's
Let me
like,
see that.
he's like, what do you think?
Hold on. Wait. You gotta get the actual
I
reference.
need it.
No, you're good. Send it.
I need it.
Oh wait, I sent it to references. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I did that.
You're good. I can look at references if you want.
Oh my gosh!
That's so
Wait,
cute.
that's so cute. Little bubbles. That's really cute.
Arla's like, he like
Aw.
circles it a little bit.
He's sorry.
That's
Say again.
very
Say again.
precious.
No, you're good. Arla like kind of circles it a little bit, like he's like walking around
He's like.
it. He's like, this is so cute.
He's like.
There's little bubbles for like,
Yeah, we
Underwater.
underwater.
there's like the attention to detail is incredible.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You want it?
Are you offering it?
Yeah. I mean, what am I gonna? I can carry it for you though, if you want.
You can carry both our pumpkins.
Yeah.
Still looking at it. It's so cute.
he just
Oh,
he's,
that's Arla.
he's just like. he's a little blush. He's like,
Do you want me to make one for you?
it's fine. I'm having a great time right now.
Good. I am too.
Yeah, I got some pumpkin coffee. That's all I want, honestly.
Okay. Well, all right.
I might get another one.
And you should. And I'll have one sip, and then I'll have like 4 glasses of water afterwards.
Okay.
I mean, it was already gonna do the water thing. Oh, okay.
he looks back and he's like, "Do you want me to get you some water? I can get you water."
Yes, I'm so thirsty.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, he starts talking over. Yes.
Do something real cute, real quick.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
Just a very
cutie.
cool
You always
thing.
can. Everything
she's
you do be
gonna-
True.
Real.
Like,
It's
Yeah,
fucking true. I don't know what to tell you.
Stop! I have a family.
It's us,
Alright.
bitch.
Yeah.
Alright,
true.
keep going.
We're in the room.
She probably went up to like a little stand, a little food stand, and she probably got like a little, like, I don't know, like a little pumpkin cinnamon bun or something like that.
Yeah.
And I feel like she like sniffed it a little bit. And then I think she saw like Dimitri like walking away
Yeah.
from Arlo to go get him water or something,
Yeah.
and she kind of like cuts off
Pivots.
his path.
Yeah.
Yeah, pivot,
Pivots.
and
Pivot.
like intercedes his path basically.
Yeah, he's
Huh.
like.
And she like slows down and kind of like in like a very like warm look that
Yeah.
she gives him.
Hmm.
Because I know they had their kind of little
Yeah.
little
Little
earlier.
moment.
But like there's just no trace of like being upset like on her face anymore.
Yeah.
And
And
she
honestly,
just, like,
for him too,
yeah.
like he gives you this very like warm look, like it's like it's like forgotten kind of thing.
like it's okay.
yeah.
And she just like looks at him. She goes, "Hello, Dimitri."
I was like,
he's like he like looks around like he's like, did she just call me Dimitri? He's like,
Yeah.
hey,
Hi.
I saw your pumpkin. That was great, artistic.
Thank you.
Yeah.
First one didn't turn out so good.
Oh, the first one was the one I was complimenting.
Really? You liked it? You liked the tower?
Yeah, I mean it's unique.
Thanks. I was kind of going for like an avant-garde, face.
Abstract,
Abstract.
Vogue, if you will.
You
Yeah.
know, it's kind of like a a message about society, maybe. You
Oh
know?
yeah, and the fall of it eventually, because it's just it's made out of like pieces
yeah.
that just aren't stable.
Yeah, and then the second one was a flower, because I like flowers a lot.
It's my favorite thing you've ever said.
Sometimes you're big and you're fucking crazy for it. Like, I don't know how you have such good community describing it. It comes out of nowhere.
That was the
Sometimes
funniest
you-
thing that
that
I've ever
was
heard
so
in my
good.
Never heard you
entire
say.
life.
That was so
you,
good.
God.
He just he's looking at
You're
you.
like in
He's
shock
like,
by how
that.
hilarious that was.
Yeah.
He just looks at you. He like nods. Yeah, I was gonna try and carve something that was kind of the inner workings of being like diplomatic and having to like bend to my father's will. But then I decided on doing something I like, which is fish.
The pain and struggle of parental guidance that is steering you down a dark path, but
Yeah,
fish.
but fish was better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Ain't it just?
yeah, he is.
Earlier, I don't want to talk about it. I just want to give you this pumpkin cinnamon bun because it looked really good and I thought you'd like it.
I'm allergic to cinnamon.
What?
I'm completely joking. That was a joke.
Oh, good.
He takes it. He's like, thank you.
Oh, I would have bought you something else if you were allergic to cinnamon. So.
No, it's fine. I don't think I have any allergies that I know of.
Well, I hope it's not cinnamon. You aren't.
I
allergic
really
to-
hope it's not cinnamon, but we'll find out if I, like.
I can't add this to my list of fuck ups, Dimitri. I refuse.
Me having an allergic reaction would not be your fault. That would be my fault for never having cinnamon before. But I have had cinnamon before in Andromeda, so I'm fine.
Okay, so be good. You had pumpkin?
Holds up his coffee.
Good.
He's like,
So we're all good. We're all good.
yeah, we're all good.
Do you like fall?
It's yeah. I've never celebrated it like this extremely,
Me neither.
but it's nice. It's nice. It's colors I like. These are kind of my favorite colors. Favorite color combo. You know?
It's very warm.
Yeah.
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 So the air is cold, but the colors are warm. So it's kind of like a
Contrast.
like a juxtaposition.
Yeah. Oh, good word. Yeah.
Thank you.
I love
Thank
that
you.
word.
10-letter word for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I'm okay.
Mm.
I'm having a good time. And I'm happy to see everyone happy.
You can be sad and still have a good time.
It lives there. It always does. But I'm happy.
Well,
It's-
I'm in the same boat, so we can be sad and happy at the same time.
Better to do it together.
Yeah, I mean, and we have a lot of people doing it with us, so
Would you like a hug?
yeah. He's like hands full.
Yeah, she just kind of moves through anyways.
Like
And, like,
cinnamon
wraps
roll,
her arms
with
around.
pumpkin coffee just is
Yeah.
like goes like this. He's like, oh, you smell like pumpkin seed. He pulls back.
I like
like-
pumpkin.
Oh, there's some in your hair too, by the way.
Oh shit, there is.
Oh,
She's
yep,
gonna pop
yep.
in her mouth.
How's that?
Texture's weird. Pumpkin-y.
Yeah.
Happy Halloween.
What?
Oliver said to pop pumpkins on Halloween. It is Halloween today, isn't it?
If it isn't for you, then sure. Happy Halloween?
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween. I don't like that it doesn't say ween. That's a bit weird.
Do you know what Halloween is? Oliver can give you the rundown on it, but he just told me that they, mutilate the pumpkins and they also dress up, but I don't see anyone dressed up, so maybe it is not Halloween. Deduction on my end.
Right. That was, yeah, you got there. That was really good.
Yeah,
Analysis.
I worked through the context clues.
Yeah, a little mini analysis.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Thanks for the cinnamon bun thing.
Of course. Love you, meat.
Love you too, Drona. Just nods very slowly.
Termite.
Termite, right.
Don't forget.
Yeah. Forgot I was committing to the whole nickname thing too.
Do you like meat? Or do you wanna
Yeah,
be
if
just
it's seasoned
meat?
well. Oh.
No, I meant like you being meat.
I think I did say a couple times. It's a little weird. But
Weird can be good.
it sure can. It's a bit on the nose, you know.
How so?
No, you know what? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You, 𝐷𝐸𝐻𝙬𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐸. It's clever.
I won't call you it anymore.
No, it really doesn't bother me. It's just an interesting name.
Better than Dimmy.
Yeah, still better than that.
Leagues better.
Yeah, leagues.
Well, you can always change your mind. If it doesn't make you comfortable, you can tell me. And you can be just Dimitri, and that's fine.
Oh, she learned from Connor. I'll cry right now. He just like looks at her so heavily. He's like, yeah. Do you like termite?
You can still call me Termite. I like it because it's you saying it.
But I could call you something nicer.
What else is there?
There's lots of bugs.
A bug name?
Yeah.
Caterpillar.
What about butters?
Butters.
Yeah. Well, you're kind of
What?
you're kind of blooming from your cocoon and turning into a butterfly right now. So it's like butters. It's like a shortened butterfly, and then we're like meat and butters, which I think is kind of.
I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that very much, actually. I like that.
He just looks at you. He's
Call me
like,
Butters.
you like butters more than termite?
I love meat and butters.
Meat and butters is like meat and potatoes, but
Mm-hmm.
not.
Or you can call me Fly.
Fly?
Fly, like butterfly.
No, butters is so much better.
Butters is
Butter sounds like a
gorgeous
butter.
butter.
It sounds like something you'd name like a guinea pig or a bunny, which kind of fits you.
And I am equivalent to that.
But bunny more than guinea pig, yeah.
I don't know what a guinea pig is.
He nods. He's like,
Doesn't
you
know
know
what
what?
a pig is. Doesn't know what a guinea pig is. Knows what a butterfly is.
Okay.
Nods
No,
slowly.
okay.
Butterfly.
He just nods. Yeah, you know what?
Chat, where are we right now?
Yeah, where are we?
He's like,
now?
you don't really need to know what a
Butters.
guinea pig is. They're kind of
Okay.
they kind of serve no purpose.
Dangerous.
They're cute. They're cute and small, but they don't really do anything for the world, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Useless
But that's
pieces.
fine. I
Oh.
mean, it's okay to be useless sometimes.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You don't always
So
have to serve a purpose. You can just exist to exist, you know?
You can just be.
Yeah, you can just be. You can just be. And guinea pigs just are.
Right.
Yeah.
So Butters is fine. I will accept that as a nickname. If you still want to call me Termite, I'll take that too. I'll take
Okay.
any manner of nature nicknames too, if you want to workshop them.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I will accept any and all.
Cool. And you know, if not that meat is bad, but if you do workshop anything else, you let me know.
Okay.
Cool. Back to the drawing board, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cool. Good talk. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I get weird when people are nice.
Oh, it's okay. Me too.
Cool.
Cool.
He just like gives you a little like, and then with like probably like this part of his hand just like gives you like a little pat with his coffee
Aw.
as he's holding it,
Yeah.
and then he just starts walking to go get Arlo the water.
He just full 180 turns in place and just starts like kind of like walking up the rail.
Aw.
So fucking funny. Yeah,
That
that was
was
crazy. They're kind
That
of
was-
vibing together. You
that
know what I
was
mean?
so-
They're
Yeah.
I was just like,
They
this
actually they match each other's shriek too well.
It's a little
They-
too
He
well.
just didn't know
Yeah,
what to
it's a
do.
little
He didn't know what to do
terrifying.
because he's never talked to Andromeda at that like level before.
Level?
So he was
Yeah.
like, I don't know how to
I don't know
navigate this.
I don't know
where
how to
we're going
navigate
with
this,
this.
but I'm matching your
He's like,
efforts, I guess.
Okay.
Alright.
That was her
figure
way
it
of
out.
apologizing for getting
That was
upset.
sweet,
But,
it was
but also
sweet.
being like, it doesn't matter. Like,
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I don't
Water
feel
under
like
the bridge.
That's why he didn't bring
He's
up
a sweet
the like his reasoning for meat as a nickname because he's
Yeah.
starting to attach it to like the like feral
Yeah.
creature, but he's like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bring that up because we just were clearing the air right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good call.
Good call.
Well, on all parties.
Well, for the lot of ya, the lot of ya,
You guys see my pumpkin?
yeah,
I said my second one too.
show that fucking pumpkin.
I rolled an 8. I
Oh,
want
slay.
when YouTube comes back. I think Arlo is like
So
He just-
it's a good average pumpkin.
he's disgusting.
Good
Yeah,
average
it's just
pumpkin.
Oh, as he should. Up his arms.
he's had everything rolled up and just
Like
just
he's
like
dug
pumpkin
in.
heads, and then like when he comes over, he's like,
He walks
Okay.
over with like the water and the coffee, and then just is like, "Are you good?
"What do I do? What do I do next?"
What? He looks at the pumpkin. What's it look like?
If you're okay with me having this, I rolled an 8.
Yeah.
That's not terrible.
No, that's not terrible.
This
That's
is
what.
a complex design.
That's what Arya. Oh,
I want to see.
Do I have
It's gotta
bardic inspiration still? I didn't use it for that one thing.
That's
I
true.
use
You do
that's
still
true. You could
technically
use
have
it.
that.
You could roll with
Does that mean that I
advantage.
get to do one more
Those
roll?
bard
Yeah, roll with
hands help
advantage.
you.
Okay, go under the table. Love that for me. Try again.
It's packed.
I literally rolled the same thing. I have an 8.
Oh.
I'm gonna send
Let
it
the
to you.
boy
I
have
don't know
his
if you're gonna
fancy
give it to me, but I'll
pumpkin.
send it to you just to
Let
see.
the boy
Okay.
have his fancy pumpkin.
Even if it's just a little off, it's fine.
Yeah, well, you get to still be the same design, but we can say.
Just a little,
Sorry.
a little
It's a
wonky.
little off.
Yeah, it's just a little
little
wonky.
wonky.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
Wait, I want to see it.
you gotta.
Okay. Yeah, it's like Arlo's. I feel like Arlo's like in front of it, and then he like sidesteps.
Dimitri's whole face
Such
just
a
goes
simp
like,
is what he
it
is.
falls into like a little like, oh,
Oh,
like oh.
Oh, I saw
Yeah,
this
no,
on
that's
this
Twitter.
good.
Scrolling through looking for pumpkins.
He's so good.
I saw it and I was like, I'm sending this to you.
Thank you so much. I guess
Oh,
I feel like I have like one personality trait, but maybe that's coping. So
Oh, Arlo, that's really nice.
thank you.
Yeah, well, now you have the fish and the.
And they can be. Was it? That was supposed to be. Yes, I'm so excited for the fish and that. Sticky, I'm sticky.
He's like, oh, okay, all right. He takes like the little sash that he's wearing around to like his waist, like the little like, it's kind of like a little scarf.
Arlo's
kind of
Oh.
thing. he like puts the stuff down, like takes off, just like hands it to you.
Thank you.
Yeah. He looks at it, he's like, well, you have to take him home now.
Yeah. Maybe I could take him to the cove and leave him there.
Maybe we could
That'd
look
be kinda nice.
maybe we could look for the shells and you could leave it there.
Ooh, that'd be crazy. They're totally real. They're real. Maybe I'll see a shell or two. How normal? 1 through 10 am I acting right now? 1 through 10.
What's highest is like super normal?
10. Oh, that's a good question. 10's like, wow, Arlo, you are so normal today. Really average
A
day.
2?
One being I'm fucking
Yep, I already got there.
okay. Good to know.
That's-
Thank you for that. Here's your
Arlo, you're not expected to be normal about it. So
Okay.
freak out.
Well,
as
I
much
won't
as you
be.
want. Yeah, don't be. I don't want you to be. It'd be probably creepier if you were.
Oh, it probably would. I don't think normal's a good look on me.
No.
I look sexier when I'm abnormal.
To be fair, you look good all the time, but like I prefer abnormal.
You think so?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah,
Just
no.
smiles at you. Here's your water.
Oh, thank you.
Do you want this cinnamon bun? It's from Andromeda.
Oh, I'm okay. Do you want it?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it good?
It's not nothing against her. I just wasn't really hungry, but like I'll eat it.
Did she? How was the conversation? Was she nice?
Yeah. Like really,
Yeah.
like really not like really good.
Okay, like turning a new leaf is in the works.
She called me Dimitri, and then she said that if I don't like meat, that I can just tell her, and she'll stop calling me it.
At her own volition?
Yeah, she just.
Huh.
It was really nice.
Looks over in the direction of Andromeda.
I think she's staring at a topiary.
Oh yeah, there's definitely topiaries for sure.
It's like, is this a pig?
Is this a guinea pig?
It's a good thing.
There's a guinea pig.
That's good. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna call her Butters instead of Termite.
Like what you put on a pancake?
Yeah, except it's more of a shortened butterfly. I just felt weird
Oh,
calling her Butterfly. You know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was could have called her Butterfly, but like I was trying to be like, you're going through metamorphosis.
Well,
you're
Butter's cute.
becoming
It's like
this
you would name
beautiful-
like a bunny or a guinea pig.
You get it.
Yeah.
He just like pulls you into kiss.
You get me. Makes out.
Yeah.
Full makeout
He's
session.
like, God, I
Full
love
tongue.
you. He kissed you.
Oh, I love it here. Good shit.
Oh God, Aria. Solar
Yeah.
Solar wants to see your newest pumpkin.
Okay.
Solar waits for you to turn it around.
Yeah,
She's just
as
kind
soon
of
as
like
they,
sitting.
yeah, I think as soon as Arya sees them coming, she just slowly
it.
turns it around like this.
They just go.
That one was much harder.
Yeah, you did amazing.
Thanks.
Can I give this one to Rain?
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
absolutely you can.
Cool.
I'll even say you did it if you want.
No.
What if? And Arya like grabs the little, chisel
Yeah.
on my thing, and she puts a big, like, S,
Oh.
and then she does a plus.
Oh.
And then she does a big A.
S plus A. That's so cute.
Yeah.
They're just like
Just like
beaming
signs
at
it at
it.
the bottom.
Honestly, I think it'll mean a lot coming from you. Because then it shows him that other people accept it too. So, he feels a lot of guilt about
It'll
it.
mean a lot from us.
Yeah.
Maybe we should let him know. Oh, did you already? Talk about it a little bit more.
I told you. And I
Yeah.
told him again that it's fine. And that I like it.
Good.
And we talked about other stuff that I won't get into now.
That's fine. We can get
Yeah.
into it later if you want to. Or we can get into some more pumpkin bread.
I'm tucking in right now.
Come sit down right next to me.
Sarah just like.
I don't know what it is about autumn.
It's good. It's really good.
This is so nice.
Yeah.
It never felt like this.
Oh, it didn't.
I remember there were like a few seasons, but it was never this bright.
Yeah. Kind of just remember celebrating my birthday month, and that's kind of it.
Birthday
Since
month,
my
huh?
parents, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, birthday month. The rain thing.
Mm. Well, you deserve to celebrate every day of your birthday month.
Okay.
Not even enough days in a month to celebrate all the amazing things about you.
All right.
Nope. I'm actually not done yet. Also, I think we should go shopping.
Isn't that why we're here?
Yes, but we should go actually shopping.
Yeah. Okay.
Like for trinkets.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Let's go.
And Arya
then.
just has the most devious look on her face.
They just kind of give you a look. They're like, let's go then.
Well, let's eat the pumpkin bread first and then we'll go.
Oh, we can eat and walk.
Yeah, but I'm sure. They'll catch up. Let's go.
There you
go see
go.
things.
Do you go to Little Things
Yeah, I should probably go to little things first.
and gets the little magic sealant?
Yeah.
I mean, little
she's
things
got
will
magic
little things will have a
sealant.
lot of little things.
I want to look for those little things.
The rest of you, what do you do? What's your vibe? What you vibing out with? Haley, I saw you unmute.
I think Andromeda really quickly pops into like a little shop.
Mm.
There's like a little shop nearby.
Oh, there's so many.
And
Yeah.
he's gonna pick up if possible. Kind of keep an eye out.
So I also
Yeah, she probably go over and like pick them up first and be
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
"Hey, I'm
they're like
over
yappy
here."
yappy yappy, and you're like, hey, what's up?
Yep,
Hey,
yep,
what's
yep.
up?
Just
Yeah,
carrying their pumpkins. I was
Yeah,
like,
they're giant pumpkins.
they'll have their pumpkins in tow. I love
Oh.
them. Yeah, she's probably gonna like pop over to I don't know, she's probably gonna just try to find like a nice glassware
Yeah.
shop,
Okay.
and she's gonna pick up, if possible, like a little vial, just bigger than a vial,
Yeah.
but like I don't know what they're called. When they're like a little tube, and they have like a little stopper, a little cork stopper in them,
Basically a
like, kinda like
vial.
this?
like a vial.
Yeah.
Where's my
I
dad?
know exactly what you're talking about, but
Is this
Yeah,
one
like
the big- where there's like
yeah,
a cork on
something
top?
like that, but a
Yeah.
little bit bigger than that.
okay.
Like a medium-sized one, so it can hold like
Yeah.
a good amount of stuff in it.
Okay.
And she's gonna try to find one that's like very like pretty, like intricately, like nice, like filigree design on the
Yeah, yeah,
glass and whatnot. Like maybe with like leaves and maybe something with some flowers on it.
Cute.
And she's gonna buy that
Okay.
for a reason unknown.
Cool.
Unknown.
Slay.
No.
For the rest of you too, if you want to give me little synopsises of anything that you guys buy or anything you guys look for, before you guys go to that tavern, if you guys do any shopping before you go, please lay it on to me.
Are there any books anywhere?
Absolutely. There's like
Okay.
every shop you can think of that's like in the realm of
Has
at least like
books.
fantasy, you know? Yeah.
Can I walk with Dimitri to a bookshop?
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw it.
Like walk into like a bookshop, and then I like turns around and
Oh,
does
wait, I
like,
have to go.
Wait, and Connor are coming with you.
I'm so sorry,
Yeah,
but
right.
you're tagging along.
well,
The
we're on our
bookshop
date.
specifically.
Tag along, tag along, tag along.
We don't
Okay.
have to. We don't have to.
Just meet us up there.
A few steps behind.
Okay, we'll go separately then.
Aww.
Listen, my boyfriend needs to have therapy about your boyfriend really bad.
And okay,
So
fair. Oh, that's
very
right.
bad.
We're
Oh,
not tagging
that's
along.
fair.
Actually, we are
That's
keeping a
so, and
respectful
it's
distance.
not anyone's
I
fault.
forgot about that.
It's probably a
Go
little
through.
spacious in the bookstore too, so I definitely think
That's
Dimitri
true.
makes out with you against one of the bookshelves for a second.
Me?
That is not where I thought that sentence was going.
Can I roll
said
for
that
that?
far too
10, 12?
casually.
I get rolled a 12, guys. I rolled a 12.
Oh, thank you. That's amazing. Of course you did.
Yeah,
He
I like
definitely did that
around, like,
momentarily. I was like, all right, and then was looking at books. It was a moment of like, let me drive you crazy for a second, and then I'll go back to shopping.
Yeah, you're suffering.
Yeah.
Um,
You're suffering.
Who's suffering?
Arla's suffering.
Not me.
What did he say? I thought you were talking about Connor.
Oh no, Dimitri's
No,
making
Connor
out
did
with
not
you
make out
on
with
a
Wit
shelf.
against the bookshelves.
Dimitri's making out with.
Dimitri and Arlo did that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's for sure.
What are you talking about?
I think Arlo's gonna do the things he's have to do, and I think they would make out right after this. Is the vibe.
Oh, okay, Slay.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
We're not there yet. We're not even in the realm of.
Yeah, they're
vicinity.
just
We're
That's why I was
far
like,
away.
y'all are making out. What are you talking about? I thought she was saying something to tease you about it. If it was
No, I said
No.
I said Dimitri is definitely teasing Arlo by just like making out with him and then like
Oh,
looking at
Going
books.
back.
Oh, they should
Yeah.
absolutely keep doing that for sure, for sure. Arlo just is like, I was just thinking, I don't know. I want to just see what book catches your eye.
Yeah.
Your eyes.
I
And
do,
you know,
I do have two.
yes, and because you know, I was just thinking, what if you read to me?
What?
What if you read to me?
You want me to read you a book before bed, Arla?
First off, yeah, that could be nice.
He's just smiling at you.
Second off, I don't know.
Okay.
You love to write, and I want to know more. I don't really read, and I thought it'd be nice if you read to me.
Okay, then you pick out the book.
No, I want to know what you like.
What I like.
Yeah, this is what you're passionate about. This is why I want to take you here.
Arlo, I'm passionate about writing, but I haven't actually read books in like some time.
Fair.
I don't really know what genre I'm into.
Okay, well, we'll check out all the aisles with all the different
Oh, okay.
genres I pointed at time. So they're just like romance, fantasy.
Yeah. He's like,
And then we can look down every aisle, and then you can make out with me every time you finish an aisle.
that was my plan anyways, but sure.
Well, I don't have any original ideas, dude.
Yeah, like you see, he's like, nah, it's all right. You can steal my ideas anytime.
Okay.
Let's, what am I into?
What are you into, Dimitri?
He just gives you a little smile. I don't know, maybe we could check out horror, but are you gonna be too scared?
No, not if you're there.
Okay.
Okay.
He just like looks at you. Okay. Then he starts walking.
Okay.
You're really making him think. He's like, what do I like anymore? Like,
That's what I want him to do.
Yeah. He needs
Something
to,
new to think
needs
about.
to get in touch with himself.
Yeah. Yeah. Important.
He avoids any and all books on werewolves
Ooh, I bet he does.
and vampires. As a matter
I
of
think
fact.
that if anything, Arlo sees any of those books, he just like
he turns the shit around.
he does. He fully does. He
He's
turns
like,
it around.
okay. He's like, oh, that's no.
This one's
What's
not.
that over there?
Hey, wait, oh my god.
Takes them
don't
all
know.
out of under W. It's like, nope.
Dumping them. That's so fucking funny.
I definitely think he ends up getting like it's probably like a gay horror romance, like what he's writing. He tries to find something that's like close enough to what he's writing.
Yeah. Inspiration.
And then I
Yeah.
think, does he grab anything else? Maybe he grabs like another very like cheesy romance book.
Cool.
It looks massively cheesy.
Amazing. I love it.
And he kind of
Cool.
tries to hide it behind the horror one.
What did you get? What did you pick out?
No, it's fine. You'll find out when I read them.
Okay. Damn.
And he's just like, but first, puts the books down.
Oh, wonderful. Arlo's the one that pushes him up against the bookshelf.
Yeah!
Good stuff. Thank you. Thank you.
As he fucking should.
What can I say? Oh god, that bug's huge.
You need to murder it real quick?
No, I don't have it in me. It's by the
That's
little
fair.
area of my apartment that like bugs come. They like to come and go.
They like to congregate.
Yeah. I don't. It's one of those the long creepy crawlies.
Oh.
So we're just gonna leave it and hope that it goes away
Yeah, for sure.
for sure.
Slay.
Not the bugs during Dimitri's scene.
Are you all doing okay so far? You all doing okay? Everyone okay? Everyone okay? Okay.
Yeah. I've got my little list whenever we're going through it.
Do it. Go for it.
You want me to go?
Yeah.
No, Theo, are you done? No,
Yeah.
Yeah, do you do any other shopping?
Yeah, I'll
I do
grab something else
things.
in a second, but it will be but a sentence.
Yeah, you're good. Say it.
Say your sentence.
Okay. it
Say
probably-
that shit.
Handsome.
He probably goes to like one of the knick-knack stores.
Yeah. Little trinket.
And do they have any teas?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, Arlo grabs like a couple different teas. Ones that look
Aw.
interesting.
Yeah.
And
It's definitely one of those stores where they're like all in little like jars on the wall that are just like
I love that.
Yeah.
I love it so much.
good
And then do
shit.
they have any steepers?
Yes.
Okay,
They probably have
Arlo-
all different kinds, like little flowers, and then
Is there one with an aquamarine crystal at the end? So specific.
Sure.
It's not too specific.
No, there can't be.
You don't have to give me that. You can say
No, there can't be. They would have stuff like that.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And then Arlo also sees and grabs a compass as well.
Slay. Okay. Just a little basic compass.
Yeah, just a little basic compass.
Cool. Okay.
Slayed.
Slayed it.
Thank you.
Slayed it. Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
Aria?
Yeah, Aria.
Yeah,
Hi.
Aria.
Let me grab my list.
Let me grab my list.
A few things I'll keep private because
Okay,
I've already told
slay.
you what I'm getting.
Yeah.
But I think she definitely goes into the little thing shop. Do you want to describe it?
The little shop?
Or you want to I don't know. Do you
Oh,
want
little,
to
like how little things looks?
Yeah, because I can wait to do little things because I don't know if anybody else is coming in.
There's nothing really that like extraordinary about it. It's very much
Slay.
just a basic shop. It seems like it's got a lot of craft stuff in it. So a lot of like pens and like quills and things like that, and like
Would you think there was any, I don't know, thread?
Absolutely.
Or, okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Aria's gonna grab a few thimbles because she
As she
stole all of
should.
her mother's.
Oh.
And all of her friends also stole all of her mother's thimbles. And so to pay her back, she's gonna grab a bunch of thimbles.
Slay. Amazing.
Even though she doesn't need them because she doesn't have fingers. But it
Hey, it's fine.
it's the possible.
She needs thread though.
It's the possible. It's true. Yeah, she grabs a few things of thread. She grabs some based off of her memory of what that the purple fabric is that she's making
Yeah.
Ben's outfit out of.
Outfit on. Yeah.
And she's gonna grab the sealant.
Okay.
She's probably gonna grab, I would say, a good 5,
Slay.
depending
Okay.
on how expensive it is. Just so they
yeah.
have it. That way, Alder doesn't have to worry.
They're
about
like the
putting
cost
it.
of like glue because it's, but like maybe
Oh,
a little bit more, but like a little
Fine.
bit more because they're like magic essentially. It's just like
She's like-
really strong glue,
And
super
she's about to
glue,
make it
gorilla glue.
Stronger. She said, "I'm gonna make it."
Oh yeah,
stronger."
she is.
And then I think she'll want to look and see. So in little things, do you think they'd have like little trinkets and little like jewelry pieces and stuff like that?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because it's like crafting, so they probably have like little jewels you could put on like
Okay.
thread and things like that, or not thread, but
Cool.
string and stuff.
I think she's gonna. Oh God, do I do this one now?
It's up to you.
Well, okay. Right then. I think Arya is looking through, and she sees this little piece of jewelry. She's like, kind of looks down at it. And is Solar near?
I think they're probably a little distracted, but close by. Like they're looking at like some of the little stuff.
Okay. Then I think she's gonna put it in her hand.
Slay.
Just keep holding on to it. She's gonna see a little necklace. I'll show you that one later.
Okay, slay.
And I think she will swiftly move to the counter,
Slay.
pay for it really quick, and then put it in a bag.
Okay. And they give you a little paper bag, a little paper
Awesome.
baggie.
And then there's one thing that I will talk about a little bit more.
Okay.
So do you think there's a little clothing shop?
Yeah.
Like just simple wears?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. Arya is going to go in and look for hold on. I had a reference. I had a reference that I was thinking about. Basically she's going in to look for an outfit for Orion. So he has something of his own when he gets out. Because if he comes out in just his Australian clothes, he's gonna look way too formal.
That's
like,
really soft of you.
And she wants him to have something to like be able to physically change into and be able to be like, this is something
be
he's
like
wearing.
Fresh and new.
Yeah, and just have
Yeah.
something that's like his.
That's so thoughtful.
Yeah, and so I don't know where it is. I'll find it, but she's looking
No,
for
you're
that.
good. Yeah, you take your time. That's
And I'm assuming the way that she is size charting it is she's going way too big. So he may be swimming in it,
that's so cute.
but she's gonna
Let him be
alter
the
it.
big baggy clothing.
It's
Yeah,
kinda
but
like
it is gonna be a little.
I like when Tinkerbell got her new clothes in the closet and then she had to be
Yeah,
like,
that's exactly it.
yeah. Oh my god.
That's literally it.
So,
But yeah, and then she's gonna like alter it down a little bit so it's a little bit
okay, that's so.
fit him later if he wants.
And then she can get his
Um,
measurements, which she should have because
yeah.
that's her dad.
Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of things I'm sure she's gonna try and make for him.
Wow.
And then, last thing, she's gonna go look for some more sweets. And she is not going to get cinnamon raisin bread. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. For Rain, she's gonna grab one thing for Orion, but not for Rain. And then she's because of the information that he knows now about Ben.
Yeah.
She's not doing that. He didn't drink his tea. She's
Nope,
not gonna eat the cinnamon raisin bread. So she'll get one little piece or one little loaf for Orion, so he has it because he's probably gonna want some homey comfort. And then I feel like she'll probably get him like.
The idea that she's like shopping for her dad is crazy.
I know.
Like what that like implies.
It's on her shopping list.
God, that's crazy. I love it.
It's on her little list at the bottom.
And as she should.
And then, yeah, gosh, I feel like he likes apples. But do I want to get him an apple? Does he know the apple metaphor? I don't think he does.
No, I don't think so. The apple metaphor.
She's gonna get him like an apple fritter.
Oh, soft.
I know you like those.
Those are so good.
Yeah, I think she's gonna get him an apple fritter then.
Slay.
While it's still not painful to enjoy it, so
yeah,
it's a little painful for her, but not for him.
Damn.
And then yeah, I think that's kind of what she gets, other than just like some like thread.
Yeah. Okay.
But
okay.
I have a list, and I will make sure to give it to you.
Yeah,
so
you're good. You're good. Andromeda, did you want to get anything else? I couldn't remember.
Yeah, I had a few other ideas.
Give it to me, and then I'll jump to you, then.
So I think she was gonna kind of look for something for Alder, because she knows him. She knows he likes weird little trinket shit.
Yeah.
So she looks probably like tries to find like a knickknack kind of shop.
Yeah.
And tries to find the weirdest thing in there, most off-putting weirdest thing in there. Would she be able to find?
What if she finds like a little? It's like a little. Maybe this is too niche. Like a weird looking like figurine. Like, you know, those little like animal figurines that are like either like metal or like they're just like little figurines.
Yeah.
But what if it like she doesn't realize? But what if it looks like a guinea pig? But she looks at it and she's like, "That's weird as fuck."
This is such a weird creature. He's gonna love this.
He'll love this.
Yeah, he gets that. And then I think she tries to find like a jewelry seller, like anyone who specializes in like crafting jewelry or like selling of that kind.
For sure.
And I think
What do you
think?
Yeah, sorry, my Discord went beep boop.
Beep boop.
There you go.
It's a little sad. It's a little sad little shop.
Okay.
But she's gonna go into that shop. And she's going to bring out both Mud's necklace and the little wooden bird carving that he gave her. And she's gonna kind of like, if there's like, would there be like a counter or something? And someone
absolutely.
Who could help her?
Yeah.
She'd like put them on the counter, and she'd probably like ask them if they could make some kind of chain that would connect between the two, and like with a little fastener on the end, if they were able to do that.
They could do that.
Yeah. And if they do that, like she pays them and everything, sturdy and whatnot, she's gonna take it and she's gonna fasten it on her bag. So it's kind of like a little
keychain.
Yeah.
That's
hanging off her back. They're like basically.
Hey, ping.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Ouch. The evolution of that necklace and that little bird hurts me so bad.
It's rough.
Yeah. And I think she kind of takes a moment and kind of like looks at the little keychain and stuff and like realizes like she's kind of like in a fugue state doing that. I think she's very just like and just like gets it done. Yeah. And I think she kind of like, after she got all of her wares and whatnot, she's gonna kind of like step outside and like take a moment and then just realize how many shades of green she can see in this place. And she just kind of stands there in like a cathedral of her grief.
Yeah.
And like just kind of like holds the little keychain at her side as she like stares at the place around her.
And she's in green too.
And she's wearing green too.
Yeah.
And she can never escape him. Never get away from the sun.
And listen, she doesn't want to, right?
No, she doesn't.
She don't want to get away from him.
She's tired of running away from things that scare her.
Yeah.
She won't anymore.
And
So
make her
that's
feel
kind of
things.
where she is, where the rest of the group is kind of.
That's fair. That's fair.
Until
That's
they're
fair.
all-
Do you look for a little sorry. Yes, Faye. Yes. Sorry, I got a message. Do you look for a little like leather bound like notebook or anything like that for Alder too?
Yes, yeah, for Alder too. Yeah, she picks up
Slay,
everything
slay,
that Alder
slay.
like wanted her to pick up.
He's a baby.
Yeah, she just kind of tucks it into her pocket, and
Okay.
she just kind of goes and sits and kind of takes in the surroundings.
She could wait by a little table by the tavern that they need to go in.
Yeah,
She's a baby.
yeah. I think she kind of tears up from time to time, but she's
Yeah.
like, she kind of took what Dimitri said, like you can be happy and sad at the same time, and she's really genuinely happy and sad at the same time. So.
I
Oh.
love them. Love that for them.
You have to give me a normal team here because that was an obnoxious ask.
What?
You have to give me a normal.
That was not obnoxious at all.
Do they have? It was so
It's probably just not like a real stone. It's probably like a plastic one.
amazing. I'll take it.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
like, and I think they
Alright.
just had different like birthstones. That's something these places would have.
It was obnoxious for it.
That's not obnoxious at all. I'll fight you. That's my birthstone. Thank you very much.
I love it.
So
I love it.
they better fucking have it.
Oh,
Birthday month
actually,
Pisces.
So they better fucking have it.
actually, can I steal something from the chat too?
Yeah. Oh, chat.
Sophie said that's a really good fucking idea. I'm taking that.
Oh,
Thank
that
you.
is a good idea.
Yeah.
What is
Goes
it?
and goes and she buys a little sketchbook too from a little shop for, and she gets new charcoals and like new colors and stuff.
That was a
and
good
she's gonna
idea.
keep it for.
They said, yeah.
Thank you, Sophie. Thank you. Good idea.
That
Oh my
is
God.
such a good idea. Oh. For Zephyrus. Okay.
For all three of her booze. She's
Her
getting
booze.
something.
For all three of her booze. I don't think we said the other day, me and Haley, it was a while ago now actually that we talked about it. We were talking about how in another universe the ship of Mud, Zephyrus, and Andromeda, and that it would just be called Mud Trees.
Mud trees. It would be mud trees.
It would be Mud Trees,
This is crazy. Hey, crazy thing to say.
right?
Crazy thing to say. Okay,
It
yeah.
lives in my brain. It lives in the
Yeah,
fandom.
okay, yeah.
Mud
They're
would be
in
so
there.
good for Zephyrus, let's be so real.
Good for him.
Oh god. Anyways,
Fuck. I love
Vay,
this though.
Mr. Mal. You still working on it?
I think I got
Mal.
everything.
Okay, Slay.
Yeah.
I also, as like a side note, the like Solar, Dimitri, and Connor do grab like a few things as they're out and about. I'm not gonna say like what specifically, yet, but they do like their own little bit of shopping.
Okay. Fair enough.
But I'll get back to that.
Like Mal is definitely like kind of like just keeping an eye on Connor out of like the corner, like while he's
Yeah.
doing stuff.
He seems
Just
really.
never not willing to go too far from.
He seems a little in his element because he's probably gone shopping a lot.
I'm sure he's gone shopping, but it's also cook crowds and he's
Oh yeah.
suffering
Yeah.
like 2
He's
seconds ago.
in his element in the way that it's like he's very clearly like interested in everything he's looking at, but he's still like he's doing it in like a shy way, like in a more timid way, where it's like he's got the hands behind his back and he's just like looking at everything and he's going around looking at everything and he just seems like he's intrigued by like everything he's seeing and he's like distracting himself with that. Yeah, he's a baby.
That's a good distraction, honestly.
Yeah.
Retail therapy.
Yeah. Yep. You
Okay.
know it.
Do you think there's like a brewery around, or like a wine
Absolutely.
shop, or
You know it.
Of course. Okay, that makes sense. I think he definitely got a like, I don't know, some cozy wine
Yeah.
for Alder and Rain, but I think he also got like just not pumpkin flavored, but like just something very fall-ish, like a
Yeah.
mead that's
Like
that's
maybe
just
a
a little bit
maple one or
spiced.
something.
A maple
Yeah.
one would be, oh,
That'd be nice. A little
Yeah,
Maple
yeah.
one.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
maple kind,
that
huh?
that okay.
The
So I think he
maple
got
kind.
both.
Slay.
And then I think he did step into the bookshop just real quick. 'Cause Arthur's
yeah.
obviously,
Arfwos.
that's the trade-off. Anytime he goes anywhere with
He has
Arthur,
to
he's
bring her a
gotta
book.
get a book. Yeah, that's
Absolutely.
the thing. I think he got. Do you think in the bookshop they would have like a local tales or legends of Eclimos?
Oh, probably.
Just like
Like
local
Eclimos'
stories or
little
anything?
like it's probably like folk tales. Like
Yeah.
like they're not really like true, but they're like little like ghost
But,
story
yeah,
kind
they're
of stuff.
just like
yeah.
silly little like
Fairy tales.
local myths or whatever.
Yeah, mythology.
Just so I think he'd get that too.
That's cute.
He has a little bit of information
That's
about
such a
the
little
place.
like tourist book, which is really cute.
Yeah, which is like
That's
it's a
soft.
freaking tourist town ish.
Yeah, it is. No, it absolutely is.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I think in walking around
Mm-hmm.
at any given point, if it was like something that would keep well and it was sweet, Wit got it. Like just like he is stocking up on sweets for Silas. Just
Slay.
like and like
That's
I don't
like
know.
all the cookies probably and like those
Yeah, all
things,
the
yeah.
cookies in the freaking
Little
world.
pastries.
Yeah, anything that'll keep for a little bit.
They probably have some packaged ones too, like little packaged goods, so they probably give you
That's
some of
cute.
those.
Oh,
Yeah.
do they have? Well, I don't know if you'd like that, but do they have? Oh, do they have any like of the roasted nuts of like the almonds?
Oh my god.
Cinnamon almonds.
The
or
sugar
anything?
coated ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I think he.
Ooh,
definitely
that's
got a
such a vibe.
bag
Yeah,
of
yeah.
those.
They
Yeah.
for sure have those.
Such a fall thing.
That's so yeah.
He's
love.
cute.
Love.
I can't wait for him.
They probably have like little
Love him.
funnel cakes and stuff like that too.
Oh, I don't know that it would keep, but
Yeah, I probably wouldn't keep, but that's
Yeah.
like good.
we could get that for Rain.
That's good. Oh.
Um,
Sada.
okay, and then he absolutely ended. But one of these little shops. Do you think that they had like little bandanas?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. There's probably a whole
Okay.
like dog pet shop, honestly.
Oh, amazing! In that
Yeah.
case, dog treats
Yeah.
like little, like dog biscuits or whatever.
yeah, like little milk bones.
And then probably just like a fall themed, even if it's just like it's got like
Maple
leaves on it,
leaves?
or yeah, and just
Slay.
like little colors, like a little bandana for Winnie.
Ah, that's fucking cute. My god.
Oh. And then if there's a candy shop, like I can't. This is a long list, sorry, but if there's
No,
a candy
you're
shop,
fine. There absolutely is. You do your shopping.
I'm doing shopping. I love shopping.
As you fucking should.
Do you think because do you think they have like the hard candies that are like they look like jewels, literally?
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And I used
Yeah.
to love those as a
They're
kid.
gorgeous.
They had
And
them at the
yeah,
beach
yeah.
when I was like at Seaside, and it was my favorite because they were just like those hard
Slay.
candies, but they
Yeah,
looked
hard
like
candies, but, like,
jewels
like
and
and
gems.
little gems and jewels. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
They
don't know
have
if I
this,
know
like,
those. I only
field
know the
one.
ones. I only know the ones that are on the stick that are
Not
like the
those. Not
sugar-
those.
Yeah.
Not the
No,
I
they
only
look
I
like
only know
little
those.
crystals.
They look like little
What, you
gems,
hate-
and then
yeah.
some of them look
I'm
like
sorry, I don't like the crystals.
That was the way you said that was like you had beef. Like
I do not beef. They're so bad. I tried it.
I
and
love
it's so
those.
pretty.
I
and
actually
it's so
love
bad.
those. I like
them
crunching on
I was
too.
like, look at them.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
I
I
like
remember
They're like they're
one
just
year
like you pour hard candy into like
yeah,
little
into like a
molds
little
of,
mold.
like jewels and gems.
Oh,
It's
I
just
haven't
a
seen
good
that.
shape.
That's so cool.
But they're really
Yeah.
pretty. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, but it can also like people
No,
pour
for
them
sure,
into like
they-
leaf like molds and stuff.
That's
So they're
fair.
like they're like little crystal leaves. But
They-
if
they
they jewels, I
absolutely-
just think it'd be really funny for Wit to have like a sack of real like gems and jewels,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
a candy bag of.
You should get them a stack.
Absolutely.
Oh
Right.
yeah,
Two
yeah, he's
different-
absolutely going to like, put them in,
Absolutely.
like, matching sack.
Oh my god! Imagine
like
Silas
biting
goes to
it.
get one and he accidentally bites like a real one.
They're not for Silas. He doesn't get them.
He wants them.
They're for the twins. I'm sorry, they're for the twins specifically. I didn't mention that. That's on me. They're for the twins specifically.
That's
Yeah.
double
Yeah.
He's going to hand them a bag of like the real jewels and then the fake jewels.
You
jewels.
Skittle M&Ms them. Where you just mix them
What?
together.
Oh,
You're trying to bite into one.
That
and
would
get
be
all
the
of their geek.
prank.
Rule
You
of
suck on
onion
it. You
rule.
suck on it to make sure. You suck on it.
Sure.
They start
Guys,
biting
can
an
you tell me
actual
one more
one.
I think these kids that want to mason up the fucking trail are
That
going
was
to
frightening. I will say that was
Fanny.
frightening. Yes, you're right.
I'm just gonna
That
chop
was
into it willy-nilly.
frightening.
That was frightening.
Double
crazy.
trouble, double trouble.
Okay, and then so he gets those because it's funny.
That's cute. That is really
I'm gonna
cute.
prank them so hard, and he doesn't even know. But, like,
That's so soft.
and then because I saw the gardening gloves outside,
Yeah,
so he
you
was
did.
thinking about getting like a new pair for her, or just like
You're
like
so
a different themed one. Because like I was
Yeah.
trying to rack my brain to think like what she would like or could use, and she probably
Yeah.
doesn't even need new like garden.
I think they were just pink,
gloves.
like little pink ones. I think they were pink.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yeah.
Those little pink one. Jesus Christ.
You could get her. You could get her a little watering can.
She doesn't have one of those.
She might, but you could get her a cuter one.
That's true. I could get her a cuter one.
Or
feel
cuter
like
gloves.
Yeah, I feel like you could get like themed ones if they're around. I know it is
Yeah.
not the season for gardening, but
No, but it's essentially that vibe of like they
That's
have
cute.
everything that's accessible because it's like a town, so they just have things that people
True.
need. But it's like
Yeah.
everything is like autumn themed, so it's like
Right
everything's
now,
like
yeah.
just decked out autumn. So they would definitely
instead
have
of
like
pink, it would be like it would.
yeah, they'd have gardening gloves. They'd probably just have like little maple leaves all over it, or they'd be like
It's cute.
shades of orange and yellow or red or stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be kind of cute.
That'd be cute.
I think we do that.
Yeah,
If
she
he
loves
gets those,
gardening.
and yeah, because I was trying to think of anything because he doesn't know like too much,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
obviously, to go off of.
But he knows that she loves to garden. She does all the little landscape work at the cabins.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I thought about getting her like flowers, but then they're just dead flowers. But like
Yeah,
that's a very
that's fair.
touching thing.
That's fair. I can imagine her being like, "Wait,
Like, there's live ones out there.
they're
that are
there."
Seeds. What if you got her seasonal seeds
Seasonal
Oh,
seeds.
that's
that she
Oh.
can plant in her garden?
That's also cute.
Ooh, I would have to get like, can I think on that and get like specific
Yeah.
flowers
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
like have a meaning
Oh
behind
yeah,
them?
for sure. Absolutely.
Never mind. He's getting her hydrangea seeds. Obviously.
His favorite.
I'm gonna-
Sorry. That was
His
that came to
favorite.
me
Are
in
they
a
blue
second.
ones or white ones?
It depends on the acidity of the soil, but they're the ones that change from blue to pink. Well, blue to purple to pink. And those are the ones that, like, if you put coffee grounds in, like, the dirt, then that makes them change the color.
Bruh.
So that's why they're
Wit-
Wit's favorite, by the
Wit
way.
kills me
They
on a
change color
daily
in the
fucking
coffee.
basis.
Yay.
Ah! I love that boy.
So, okay, so new garden gloves and hydrangeas.
That's
'cause
so
She probably
cute.
doesn't have any of those around.
No.
I don't know if those are year round, but
Mm.
I've been.
I
don't
love
know
when
if
these episodes happen because you can really see Jazz and Bay's gift-giving love language pop the fuck off.
It really does.
I never meant to do this.
It
and
blows.
it's my
It blows
favorite.
my
Yeah,
mind.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
good
yeah.
at
It
it.
makes me
So good at
happy.
it.
You're so good at it.
I
Haley
it
and
makes
I
me
are so
happy.
cutesy at it, obviously, but the way that they do it is
We're
crazy to
cutesy.
me. I know,
We're
I'm
Demure.
Yeah, you're both so cutesy.
It has to
very
hit.
cutesy, but
It
man,
has to hit. It has to
They're like,
cook.
oh, I
They
have a
dig
list, and
deep.
It's like,
They dig so deep.
it's like they had like with those wallets, their family like all
Yeah,
So
Okay, and
That's
then
us.
the thing that I messaged you about, should I say that or should I just like wait?
that's
got that and then
entirely up to
can you
you.
keep it
so
for later?
should.
That's entirely up to you. You can keep it for
You
later and
so
like
should.
say it when you like.
I am saving a few things that like I'm waiting to give it to the person, and then
Yeah.
I'll say what it
For the
is.
say it.
Yeah.
So if you want to
It
wait, you
depends.
can.
And I feel like it's something that he would just hang on to for a little bit,
Yeah. Okay.
for lack of.
Then yeah, you don't have to
So
say
I
it.
don't
You
know
can
if
wait.
it would be the time exactly.
You can wait. You can wait. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Okay.
Yeah, wait if you want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then whatever.
Yeah.
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 I I'm obsessed with that sound. And then whatever literal grocery list that Alder handed Wit, he does all of that. He does the actual groceries.
Fair.
Puts them in a sack or whatever. I don't freaking know what.
It's like little oats and like oatmeal and things like that.
That's cute.
Applesauce.
It's fine. He's like bags on each shoulder, like
Like Santa Claus right now.
Whole Foods.
Whole Foods.
Oh,
Man's went to Whole Foods.
This is
Well,
the second
huh?
mention of the stream, by the
It
way.
is.
This very
What's
random.
going on?
it's not
not
even
in
freaking
building
Santa
yet.
season.
It
It's
ain't. It
fall.
really
It's
it ain't.
Ho ho
It
ho!
ain't Santa
Yeah.
season.
Halloween.
Except we are all
You're hearing
hoes.
it. Ho ho
Oh,
ho!
Ooh, let's go to the fucking tavern and look at that guy, guys. Look at
Yeah,
the
yeah,
statue.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was
I
just
got
about.
it, and then I will
Well,
send it. To you.
yeah. So
Yeah,
I
you're
got
good.
really,
You're good.
I got really
No,
excited.
we do it. We do it. We do it.
We need to
What?
prove my theory right, guys. Let's
Jazz
go.
is gonna
Okay,
send.
we'll
Jazz is gonna
We'll
send
see.
the outfit. Before we
it'll
get
be
into the tavern,
Outfits?
do you mind if I go piss real quick?
Yeah.
Yes, go
Oh.
for it.
Thanks, babes. All right, be so quick, chat. We'll be so quick. Hi,
Okay, I wanna
chat.
see it though.
Now
Don't
we're
look at it.
now we're live. We're live
I'm
again
looking.
now.
Okay, good.
Oh, that's so cozy.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna send it.
Where
I'm
am
gonna send
I?
it.
Oh,
It's
he's
in
about to be
references.
the coziest
But
ever.
instead of his shawl being like
Wow, wow, wow,
blue,
wow.
it's gonna be a really light lilac. It's like a really light.
Sorry, I'm coming to look. I'm
Lilac.
coming to look. I'm coming to look.
Ooh,
If that's okay with you, baby. If you think that's a fair assumption for me to grab.
Yeah, it's so cozy.
I just thought it would be comfortable, and it's like baggy, and it feels still like his style a little
That's
bit.
kind of what the style that Dimitri's wearing right now. It's like the fluffy pants.
Valid. Yeah.
Amazing.
Amazing. Oh god, that's gonna be great. Little shawl.
Father figure.
Yeah, he's my
Father
father figure.
figure. That's Papa.
That's my papa. That's my papa.
That's Mommy.
Oh,
Papa.
right. He's gonna be
Mommy,
group dad. That's gonna be group dad for
He
real.
really is. I was gonna ask.
From Goop Dad to
I
Group
did-
Dad.
Yeah, Group Dad. The pipeline is real. I was literally gonna ask Rain if Orion went with him, but I can ask Orion that. So, to
With
the
him?
Twin Veils. Oh my god, I totally forgot the Twin Veils. When you guys were talking about going to the Twin Veils,
Oh yeah, when
like all together,
when
we were like saying like, oh yeah, like.
Oh, you were gonna ask.
I was
if
gonna
he
ask
too.
Rain if Orion went because I was
Oh,
hoping
when
that
Rain-
he could come with us
right.
because then we have a guide.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I was like, I don't need to ask him that
It's just
because
Blackwood
he'll be
thing,
here.
but
yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
can ask
exactly.
him that.
You can
what?
ask him
That's a good
himself.
point. Look at your brain finally sinking in the fact that he's gonna be here.
Maybe it would be good to
Oh.
have like a
That's crazy.
chaperone to
Yeah.
the Twin Veils too. I think it
Yeah.
would be good in general to have a chaperone.
I agree.
That's fair.
I need to grab scissors.
Yeah, I agree actually.
That's fair.
Fire, fire.
That's fair, especially
Oh, there's a- I like
a
it.
Nexus / Blackwood.
Yeah, not a Nexus, but definitely a Blackwood would be useful.
Blackwood in the lower veil, a Nexus in the upper
If we
veil,
drop the
Blackwood in the
Oh,
lower veil.
yeah.
Yeah. That's sexy.
Lit.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
yeah.
I heard Blackwood.
I said Nexus in the upper veil, Blackwood in the lower veil.
Ayo, Esley.
I said that's
kind of a
sexy.
slay a
That's
little
kind of
bit.
that's a slay.
Oh, you know,
That's
you know, I'm gonna
sexy.
be dropping that name. You have
Yeah.
to tell me that, but I'm gonna drop that name
Trouble.
as soon as you tell Arya.
Oh, right.
Hell fucking yeah.
I already know.
Guys, I have an idea for the brothel heist that I've been.
She keeps calling it a heist. She keeps calling it a heist.
Why is it a heist?
To stealing Ferox, kidnapping Ferox, tree napping Ferox.
Brothel heist,
Oh yeah.
It's
Oh,
a
that's
heist.
right, I
It's
forgot.
a heist.
Yeah. which I'm gonna, Jade, I'm gonna
Forgot
talk to you about.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna-
slay.
I'm gonna-
Please do. I think you talked to me a little bit about it, but I talk to me about it
Yeah,
all the
there's
time.
light notes. Light notes.
Talk about it as much as you want.
It's the same vein as the masquerade. My excitement for the masquerade ball.
Yeah,
It's brothel
I'm
heist.
really excited for Twin Veils. It's gonna be. It's
I'm
gonna
so
be
excited for
slay.
Twin
I'm
Veils.
excited.
It's gonna be
It's gonna be
crazy,
so much fun.
but
I'm
so
nervous.
good. It's gonna be a
I'm
good
nervous, but
time.
Yeah.
All right, gang. Hi, chat. Hello. Thank you for the welcome.
Welcome back, guys.
Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Mhm.
So you all stand before the brook, the little tavern here in town, and it's very soft. The little like wooden sign that's kind of hanging from the door is like a little like river logo. Like it's it's the Cobalt Run, which is their main river, and it's just like the little like, and it's just got the brook, like you know, like the brook, like with the little
brook.
river.
That's cute, though.
It's cute ass. Fuck! I love Eclimos.
I love it here. I love to stay here forever.
I literally love it.
You
here.
have
It's
to.
crazy.
And canonically, Arlo loved it here too.
Hey, where's the knife?
And you said that.
Where's the
when you
plastic?
said that-
Where's the plastic knife?
I have a
In
family
the pumpkin. In the pumpkin.
in the pumpkin. Dimitri left
Let's
it
turn
there.
the fish hook off. It's just.
I love that everyone's just carrying around their pumpkins.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you think
No.
Wit? Do you think
We
Wit took
probably
it?
could leave it at the front store.
Yeah, I feel like we could
Oh,
have
I guess
left
we
it
in the front.
from like at,
Yeah, it's
like
up to
next
you
to the
guys.
tent, probably.
Yeah.
Well, we have to
Kind
bring the
of
wheelbarrow
wheelbarrow?
back though because
Oh,
we're
well, we can put
portal
pumpkins
steering
out.
back.
We can pick our pumpkins out and then.
You could ask
You
the
know.
lady to watch it for you. Could have asked the lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cute babysit our
pumpkin
pumpkins.
tent.
Not
Yeah,
ours,
and she's like, I don't give
everyone
a shit. Just stop scaring my customers.
else. As long as you leave.
Yeah,
Stop
So
scaring
real.
the children.
She was like, "Please just leave. I have a family."
The pumpkin tender.
The pumpkin tender.
Pumpkin tender.
Pumpkin tender.
Yeah. So then you all left it a little little miniature patch
And we'll grab it on the
pick
way
up
out.
to pick up later.
Yeah, we'll grab it on our way back.
Slay. I was about to say
Pumpkin
you all
daycare.
walking in with your pumpkins into the tavern would be so funny.
Could we already
I
have
mean,
so many
we
bags
can,
for shopping?
but,
Like, that's
like,
crazy.
So many bags. All your shopping bags. Well, let me give you a little vibe of the tavern. I should have found a reference. I don't know why I didn't find a reference.
Right, you know?
I can
Yeah.
imagine it perfectly already.
I can.
Yeah. Statue and all.
The image.
Well, when you walk in, there's a little bell that goes like ding-ding-ding above the door as you like open it. And it's like a deep like chimey bell. It's not as like high pitched as like the ding ding. It's like a dung dung kind of vibe. As you walk
Thank you for
in.
that. That was a beautiful detail.
Oh,
and
no,
I love it. I love it.
I
Here.
wanted to hear it.
What the fuck?
I am immersed. I am here in the atmosphere, and it's great.
I love you guys so much. And you do notice that it is like completely decked out with like maple leaves and autumnal
Yes.
decor. And it definitely has the same vibes as like the Red Oak Inn, a little bit Red Oak Tavern and Inn. Like it's a little bit like it's in like those
Yeah, sure.
copper tones. Like the like bricks that are building up the space are like copper bricks, copper colored bricks. And
Red oak.
yeah, it's like basically like it's made out of brick rather than red oak. But it's all that like copper tone. And you see like a little fireplace that's surrounded by those same copper bricks. And you've got like the little garlands, the little like maple leaf garlands that are across it, and like little lanterns that kind of sit on either side that are sort of glowing in the light. And it is definitely crackling. The fire is definitely crackling because it is like there's a bit of a breeze outside with autumn. It's a little chilly. And it's a very modest bar and like tavern. It doesn't seem like it's like a big place for like big parties or whatever. It feels like a pub, like an Irish pub, where there's like little like
Cozy.
high tables that you can stand at with like your drinks, and like there's like a long bar that's sort of this like same marble sandstone kind of like top to it. That just like a few people are sitting at. It's not that busy. It's like it seems like it's starting to get a little busier now that the sun's going down. But it is like for the most part not that busy. It seems like everyone's more so focused on like the festivities outside. And there are a few tables kind of tucked to the back that people are sitting at, and they're sort of just like conversing, and it feels very homey. And I think there's probably like no like trophy heads, I suppose, like no trophy heads, but there's like antlers like kind of like crossed over like in little like shapes
Like
and the
they
like
fell off naturally and nobody hunted
Yes.
them.
Exactly. They fall
I
off
love it.
naturally.
Yes,
I love
yes.
that a lot.
Like there's no like
That's much better
actual
than-
deer head.
It's just their shedded ones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
there's not a lot of them. It
natural
just seems
though.
like there's like two big ones, like very like moose like above like
Oh,
the fireplace,
cool.
like kind of crossed over each other, like little like swords.
Damu?
Moo. And
Are you factoring in the antlers? I'm factoring them in as maybe.
Moo.
Yeah, okay.
Fucking what's it called?
It's fucking
Game changer.
Zakayama.
Yeah.
Game changer, yes.
And you see, it's just the entire room is that like warm coppery light, kind of like orangey light, as though like the lanterns that have like the little fires lit, like the glass around the fire is like stained that like same kind of color the mason jar is, so it casts like that like more of like an orange glow against like everything. And tucked like near the fireplace mantle is a little pedestal that is like a little marble pedestal, dark marble, and it is the bust, like the upper bust of like a Greek statue kind of vibe, just like the upper bust of a man. And it is made out of the same marble that the pedestal is made out of, and it is connected. And there is a little bronze plaque just like right on the front of the little column. And you see a very beautiful man out of this carving. Let me go to my actual like reference of him so I can describe
What?
his features, not his colors, because he's not color, but his features. Okay. He has rather like he's so chiseled. Like it's so clear like that this like statue has been like chiseled to perfection. Michelangelo style. And he has these like wide large ears, like pretty large for an elf, like on the larger side for an elf. And and just like hair that is long and spirals down and goes around the shoulders of this bust, and it is in just like this wavy luxurious hair, and there's like two little pieces that kind of fall in front that kind of like go in more waves in the front, but the most of it is pushed back behind his shoulders. And he's got rather like sculpted brows on the thicker side, and a little bit of a like scruff on his chin and around like his jawline. And you can tell by the little details that have kind of been like etched into the marble, like very, very like Statue of David style, right? Where it's like that sort of like, you get it. You
Sorry,
get it.
No,
No,
here we are.
I love when you're not
No, no, no.
muted.
Okay.
And
Reset.
you note that like the statue's eyes are like detailed enough that they're not like full sclera like color. They're just like they're normal, like normal people's normal eyes.
Now, would you say that it feels alive?
Well, you sure can.
Awesome.
You sure can go read
Why
the
is it a full
plaque as
statue?
well. There is a plaque, and you can tell that something's etched into the plaque that's more than just a name, but you can't read it from the distance you're at currently.
Oh, I'm alive.
Help me! I'm trapped in this statue.
Help, Haley.
I think my own death.
Help me!
please.
Andromeda and Arlo, free me!
Free me.
Andromeda was right. Always listen to her.
Always listen to the Dryad. Ooh, I love
Dryad
that you
knows
said
what's up.
fancy music. That's cute. That's cute.
Oh,
Haley,
yeah.
Haley said
Oh my god, that second
ambiance.
one is it. I'm in the ambiance.
That's the vibe.
I'm in the ambiance.
It looks
What
like
I
it.
don't
On
trust.
a one.
It
No,
looks
the
like
second
it.
one's like perfect.
That's right.
As a side, just so you guys know, there is a single. It seems like a single worker right now. Like it doesn't seem like they're too busy. So there only seems to be one little like bartender behind the bar, and she is like beaming quite a bit. Like she seems like very friendly. She's like smiling at some of the customers, and it seems like the two kind of customers that she's standing in front of, like it seems like they might be like locals that she's very familiar with, and they're kind of like deep in a conversation, and she's kind of like leaning against the bar, like chat with them, very just like amicably, like very casually. And she looks very warm, very friendly, but she does look a little bit like rough around the edges in the way that she looks like she looks like a little bit of a baddie.
In a sexy way, like in a sexy
Yeah,
way.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
in a sexy,
yeah,
like
right?
scruffy way, you know, like
Ooh,
in that way
yeah.
where, yeah, very
I love a
Pamela Barnes from Supernatural vibes.
Hey,
You know the
hey.
vibes, yeah. I'm gonna send
Guys,
Mother. I'm gonna send
I don't
the
know what that
vibes of her to.
Oh god, she's hot. Hold on.
It's not my art, but it's art.
Where?
I send two
Oh.
references.
Okay, well, I just got spoiled by
Our
Pamela. I should not have looked her up.
Pamela Barnes. Oh no, it's okay. You can look her up.
I'm
Pamela
so
Barnes.
sorry.
Oh yeah, fair. Nah, it's Slay though.
Right.
That's the one
Yeah.
that I based off the Sin Shadow thing because her eyes yeah.
Sin was based off of.
That's it.
Yeah.
Wait, where did you say it?
There's the vibe. I sent
Oh,
you two
there we go.
references.
Beautiful. Oh, I
Cute.
love
I
it.
did Okay.
She's just
My
cutesy.
wife.
How does she?
She's
fine.
She's huh?
Mildly obsessed. Okay.
Mildly
I
obsessed.
want you.
I want you. Yeah, and she looks like she looks like she's only like not older side, but she looks older. Like she looks like
Yeah.
she's like
He's been here.
Army,
Not
Army.
young.
Yeah.
she looks like
Yeah,
a
she's
bit
an
like
elf, so, you know.
quite a bit
Older.
Older, a
older
good 100,
older than you guys for sure, but like
maybe 200.
Maybe
He's still
like
young.
like 30s
yeah,
Like,
30's
30's
equivalent
equivalent.
in looks
Yeah.
for sure.
equivalent in
For sure.
elfish
Okay,
Okay, maybe
years.
sure.
she's like 100 something. I don't know. She's still
Yeah.
young.
130.
Spry.
130.
13 going on 130.
That was a very good time.
Full circle.
Full circle.
But yeah, she just seems to be like chatting amicably with the others at the bar.
She's oof.
What do you all do?
I feel like Andromeda
I think
makes
Arya-
a beeline for the bus. But
Yeah.
Whereas
I
I
would
would
she does.
would be like favorite words. As yeah, she goes for the bus.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
Yeah. I feel like
Yeah,
Arya
maybe.
probably follows her because she's like, she knows she's heard the tales of how handsome this man is.
Yeah.
She knows who that
Oh.
is.
Yeah.
So
also,
just the like.
as a
The-
side, sorry, there is a
She's also
little
already new.
bard in one corner that's like playing a little. He's strumming just very softly on a little guitar. I just
think-
wanted to add that so you guys had the like
Yeah.
music ambiance.
I need
He'll never be. What's his name? Lance.
Lance
what's his name?
Morningstar.
It's
You'll never be Lance.
I mean, I bet that's what they dream of, though.
Yeah,
when working in this
absolutely.
tavern.
Yep. Yeah, you
Yeah.
beeline it to the statue. Andromeda.
Yeah, Arya probably while she's walking, she goes
Yeah.
behind Andromeda. She stops at the bard.
Yeah.
When he finishes the song, he claps.
Ah.
And then she gets quiet.
Ah. He just like he goes like,
Respect.
Sorry, the song literally ended right as that happened.
ah,
so I was like,
that's cute.
amazing!
Immersion. He gives you like a little like bow of his head, and then he starts a new one.
She's doing-
And it's very clear, like he's just
behind you guys.
he's just a
He's
little
a
guy.
baby.
Okay, slay.
Yep.
So Andromeda, Arya, and Arlo are all headed for the bus.
Come with us.
And I'm bringing my boyfriend.
She's mousy as that.
Yeah,
Where's that baby?
trailing along. I'm
Cool. Slay.
eyeing the bar because I want to drink, but I'm following you guys.
Slay.
We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll
He's
come back.
like,
We'll come back.
he's like,
But
I'll
for
be
the bar.
back.
You want
I'm
to make them one
slowly
shot.
coming along.
The alcohol. You
Yeah.
gotta get the alcohol to one shot. You know.
Yeah, make it.
I'm not playing
matcha.
hard to get to for the alcohol.
You can.
Okay.
Why not?
Play
I'll
hard
be
to
back.
get.
You are right.
He's too busy playing hard to get with Hunter.
Hey, too far.
and
not.
What was
No.
I
Yes.
wrong?
And yet
Well,
you are the one taking the steps.
The blonde
Silence?
You are taking the steps too
Will you
far.
silent?
You were
Fine.
silent.
You doing that? It lives in my brain.
It's so
It has to
good.
be the way you do it for
It's so
me.
good.
Oh,
It's
you
so
said
good.
You silence.
Silent.
So we're all going to the statue. The bus.
The bus.
The bust.
To the bus.
The bus.
Wow.
The bus. Sorry.
You
Yeah.
approach.
No, that's fine.
You
yeah,
approach
you're not
the
wrong. It was
bus.
just unexpected.
Unexpected.
The bust.
The bus.
The bus.
that's
I grabbed my bus.
Oh,
Is what was hilarious.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they-
The bust.
I don't
Took
know.
me out. I was like, I was not there.
Taken off guard. Yeah.
Yeah.
I never
Yeah,
had the
sorry.
bus.
You
Got me
approach.
last.
Never had the bus.
You approach it, the statue, and as you approach, the plaque becomes more clear as you get closer, and it's just this little bronze plaque, and it's very clearly been engraved with like a little text, and it reads at first in like bigger lettering. It says Lance Morningstar, and then beneath it says in quotes, to be remembered by you, semicolon, I know no greater gift.
When they say the thing, when they say the title of the
thing.
episode.
To be remembered.
To be remembered.
To be remembered.
I'm
Will you
putting
say
the
that again, though?
pieces Together.
Will you read it again?
Oh yeah, for sure. To be remembered, by,
remembered
you,
by you.
semicolon, I know no greater gift.
Oh.
And
Okay.
Arya, you
I was
do
gonna say.
recognize it as a lyric from one of his songs.
I know this lyric.
Ah.
You do. I'm gonna put this in
This is the
notes.
song that she
That's
had
really-
on her ceiling.
Oh,
On her bars
so-
above.
It's one of the birds above.
So Lance Morningstar was one of the bards that she had.
She had on her
with
ceiling.
music
I'm
around
really
her.
obsessed with this.
It's really
Oh, that's-
good.
It's so cool. This is
Oh,
where
this
This,
I
is-
love
this
this.
line is like the
Alive.
iconic line. It's
That's
a
the
lyric.
iconic line.
Well, this world is so alive. Oh my god, I fucking love this.
I know, isn't it just? It's
It's so good.
I wasn't
It
in
goes-
this
it goes
world.
like
It's
this
so
each
real.
lyric
It's
is
so
so-
What the fuck? I will cry. I'll cry on the spot, guys.
I'm
Do
It's
it.
so magical.
Get your umbrella. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Right?
And Andromeda. Oh, yeah, good. No.
You made it to that bus first, bestie.
Oh, sure.
You get
Okay.
into that bus.
Andromeda,
Okay,
ever so
Don't look at
casually.
me like that.
Please don't hit it with
Andromeda, so casually, so normally,
milk.
normal girl, not a weird girl at all.
So mindful.
Leans in,
So
so mindful.
cutesy.
So
Come
cutesy.
here.
She leans in to the bust, like to its ear, and goes, "Mr. Morningstar, are you in there?"
Please let me. No, please. I want to just. I want to lean behind Andromeda and go like this. Maybe if you kiss it, you'll break the spell.
Lance, and then she turns. She's like, "Oh, it's you." Oh.
I'm like,
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
I want to kiss the fucking statue, especially if there's a person in it.
What?
Okay, but maybe if the person's asking you to release them, you have to kiss him.
Rats, do I need to kiss you? And she's gonna like lean down to its mouth.
Arya's
like,
gonna be coming in just at this moment.
Yeah, it's like.
Arla looks at Arya and it goes like, Andromeda.
Gestures to Oliver.
Do I hear anything through the statue?
You can roll insight on the statue if you wanted to.
Can I roll an investigation check on the statue, please?
Please do.
Please.
Absolutely. Go crazy.
While Andromeda's about to full open mouth kiss.
It's the statue. Yes.
I bet the bartender would just be like, "Oh, another die-hard fan."
Another die-hard fan.
That's great.
Oh, wait, oh god, that's crazy.
Huh?
What?
What's crazy?
Free, you know what I
Nothing.
mean?
If people kissed a statue like that, that'd be fucking.
No, it's
People
it
probably
happens a lot,
they
honestly.
probably
Yeah.
have
Oh,
with this
it's
one a
nasty, though.
lot too.
Is it worn
Yeah.
away on his mouth?
No, it's not. It's like
Okay, good.
Big
Yeah,
touch
no.
of
There's a lot of
lips
brass
for
ones that,
inspiration.
like,
yeah.
the brass, not brass.
The-
Yeah, it's not brass.
God.
But
Yeah.
this isn't brass.
9.
You made a mistake.
Damn. Okay.
Nice.
Andromeda,
I'm
when you look at the statue,
Mhm.
it's a statue.
Okay.
The way that you
Anything
delivered that,
weird. It's a statue.
I've never felt more like a DM.
Yeah.
Anything
Honestly, yeah.
That was the most GM
Is there
moment I've ever
anything
seen.
weird about it? Anything that might
Off-putting.
Unusual.
suspension?
Something that sticks out particularly.
Absolutely not.
fuck?
Absolutely not.
That's so fucking funny.
I'm gonna stand back.
Red herring, guys.
and goes, yep, statue.
Okay.
Glad you didn't have to use a mallet to figure that out.
Arya, I think, goes on the other side of
Arya.
Andromeda. Hey!
Hey.
Does she kind of like take a step back with her hands on her
No,
hips?
she just puts her hands on his nods like
Arya gives Andromeda a solid like pat on
She's
the back.
appreciating fine
like-
art.
yeah.
Huh.
This is actually well
And then she
wow.
leans down to like read
Statue.
it. She's like, oh, "This is a good song.
Is it?
The song.
The to be remembered by you. I know no greater gift. It's like his main, hit. It's his big break, and this is the one I had on my roof, on my ceiling.
But
This
he's
was
like,
my favorite song of his.
What's it about?
Well,
I think it's specifically too for you, Arya. It was specifically. What's the word? Oh my god! Hold on, give me a second. It's a specific word for something that I'm trying to remember.
You take your time.
is it like? Are we thinking
magnum
about?
opus.
Is that on your word list that you
Give
like?
me
Words?
2
I'm gonna
seconds.
be on my
Mellow
birthday.
shots.
What?
No, when it's an
Kids are
artist
killing
Is it
love,
like a
you
song
consider it
about-
their greatest work. That's their magnum opus in their
Ah,
I
opinion.
think this is the
Oh,
most
oh,
I've
so
laughed
not a
in an
legitimate
episode
reason.
for like the longest
Their
time.
magnum opus.
It's
My cheeks hurt from
I
laughing
know,
so
me
much.
too. I'm laughing quite hard.
Yeah.
Like I had to grab the. Wow.
Like react to help. It's like react.
it's specifically
Is it like-
Arya. You remember the song to be called "Unforgettable."
Unforgettable. Right.
Mhm.
Unforgettable.
Unforgettable.
Unforgettable. That's exactly how
Yeah.
Be remembered by you, I know no great.
it went.
Yeah, sing it.
Guess what? I have no greater gift than to be remembered by you.
Please, I need the whole song of this. I need it all.
I'll write one. I'll write one
Play
right
it.
now.
Play it right now.
No.
Yeah.
Arya will probably plot a little lute if the bard is not playing, because that is cruel.
He's strumming very lightly in the
Lightly.
background. Mm-hmm.
Arya just plays. She doesn't like actually play, but she plucks the
Mm.
strings
Yeah, yeah.
in the tune of
Into a war with him.
"Be
Yeah.
remembered by you. I know no greater gift."
Yeah.
Um,
Because that's the little like chorus part too. It's
Yeah.
like the main like little.
la 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 la.
Holds up a lighter.
la,
You just
la.
hear like a From like
It's about to.
Lance.
We're already disturbing the piece, and we've been in here for 2 seconds.
Wait, was that the who was that?
Was that the bard?
Me and Haley were so insane. Lance.
I fucking can't hear it.
I literally said, and then me and Haley both went, Lance.
I fucking can't.
When you turn towards the sound, it is the woman at the bar,
Oh.
and she's like leaning over like the bar top because it's not that far away from it. She's like kind of looking at you all, and she's like, "Can I help you?"
I would love some ale.
Arya puts a
What?
her back in.
Hello.
Yes, please.
I would like some ale.
He would like some
I
ale.
would like your ale. Actually, you don't get one. Sorry.
Not 5.
Are you fans or something?
Don't know the guy.
Guilty. At least I was.
Die Hard fan.
Oh, okay, well, I
Right.
put back for him. But...
Well, thanks for not kissing it. She goes like,
I knew it.
Joe was dodged a bullet there.
That's fine. Disgusting.
She just
I would
kind of looks over all of you and she's like, just one ale? Demetrius like,
Thank God.
Solar's like,
Nice. Yeah.
One
yeah.
ale, 6 straws, please. We're
No, we are not.
oh, like a milkshake.
That would actually be a really cute picture.
And she just starts. She just,
I
don't know how that would work.
I want to draw.
that's that friends one, yeah.
Oh, the milkshake, yeah.
That'd be
I really
oh,
do
you
it.
gotta.
Please,
She just
actually.
starts putting all the mugs out, like fills up from the little keg or whatever, like the little barrel.
Yeah.
Fills them
All
up,
slides all the
slams
coin
them on,
across
slams them on,
the
slams
all
them on.
for like the necessary
Yeah,
amount.
she takes it. Did you give her a little tip?
Yeah,
It's
a
like
very nice tip.
she takes it. She like counts them. And she tucks the little coin in her little apron pocket. Like, she kind of like looks at you all, like looks you all over, kind of very like gingerly. I imagine you all maybe turn towards the bar a little bit.
Like Mel's sitting at it.
Yeah,
at the
Slay.
point.
There's chairs if you all want to.
Yeah.
She kind of looks you all over. She's like, new faces. Not really.
Jakes.
You owe me not mail.
Right. Like new tourists or like the kind that
No, got stuck.
right.
Photos and
You're
shit.
Came to
really
the
still
festival, though.
calling yourselves tourists after like a year?
Yeah.
It's been a
It's
lot.
just so fresh, you know. It feels so new.
You
Right.
gotta keep
Stuff.
I see.
Yeah. I
Better
feel
than calling us
people have been here a long
locals.
time. I don't want to step on their toes.
We walk slowly too.
That's-
Not a bad place to get stranded
Why?
though.
It's beautiful.
Tell me about it. It's been a
Right.
great year.
Mm.
Gorgeous.
It's been really nice.
So does the statue talk at all?
So that's kind of her thing, right? She just says stuff.
She's a little. That's why we get to get
Trust
the
me, it's not the first time I've gotten that question.
Oh, okay.
No, the statue does not talk. No, it is not real. No, he's not going to come to life and make out with you and give you your perfect fairy tale.
Oh,
All right,
All the information we needed. Thank you. Absolutely.
that
no
was
problem.
rapid fire.
You did great.
She's like,
Really great.
all right.
Arya slides another coin across the table.
She's like,
Yeah.
she immediately was like, ah, thanks. She takes it, she sticks it. Any other questions?
So, what's your name?
Harmony.
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 That's
Wow.
beautiful.
it's lovely.
I
you like
chose it
music?
myself.
Oh,
Even better.
even cooler.
Hmm,
My name is Arya. Similar.
I see. And I noticed you'll loot, so you must be a bard.
I dabble.
Hmm.
She's an excellent bard.
She's the
She does
very
not
best.
just dabble.
Incredible,
I
really.
didn't
You will
say that.
find no
Oh my
equal.
god, a modest bard.
Yeah.
You are
It's
a rarity.
true.
I also don't. I don't know. He's an interesting one. When did you get that? The statuette.
We're back in the statue. Okay. Well,
Just a few more questions.
Statement piece.
yeah, well, this tavern's real old. Been around for a long time.
Right.
Sort of was the staple piece. Apparently, he used to come here a lot.
Oh,
Oh.
whoa, that's creepy.
Yeah.
Well, why is that creepy?
She does like a little, like a little
Whoa.
woo.
It's a Halloween thing that she's like.
She sounds like it. She's so like local. She's so little. Oh, I love her.
Yeah,
She's a baby.
she's so cute. I love her. I love her.
She looks you all over. She's like, yeah.
Ooh,
So naturally, they put a little ode to him in here.
Mm-hmm.
that makes sense.
Mm.
Why do you look like that in Toronto?
I'm not looking like anything. I'm
Covering your mouth.
Sorry
your
to
hand.
let you down about the statue.
No.
I'm not let down.
By the way, there are lots of statues of him, so maybe you'll find another one, and maybe that one will sweep you off your feet and give you a perfect fairy tale.
Really?
Oh, I'm not looking.
Oh, are there any statues in there?
Oh, that don't
Or
phrase it well, please.
What are you going to?
Full bodied.
full body? Yes.
She gives you this like,
I love marble work.
right, well, I don't know. I just know there's a lot of statues. I mean, I know there is one that's full bodied. Don't know where it is, but I know
One out there.
they put up a lot.
Yeah. I promise I'm not weird. I'm not weird. Don't worry.
Oh
To
yeah,
make
of course.
different locations
You're
is good,
fine.
or
Yeah, well,
really famous, but
he was a traveling bard for a while, so he's been around the realms.
Oh,
She spent grew up in Stillbrook, traveled a bit, moved and lived in the Lower Vale for a bit in the Twin Vales. Played at parties to make his living. Worked his way up to the Upper Vale. Played at parties there, made a bit more money, but no reputation. Headed to the capital of Ostradale. He was given some
right.
weird job opportunity there. So then he started playing at parties there.
What kind of weird job opportunity?
I think he tutored some like bigwig.
Oh,
interesting. New
Bourgeoisie.
information.
Glug, glug, glug.
Glug, glug, glug.
Dimitri down some of his ale.
them both at the same time.
So does Solar does too. Just like everyone's like, okay. And she nods. She's like, yeah. And then his career just kind of took off real suddenly. One day he was working in the Capitol Palace, and then the next he's a star touring the world for adoring fans. So
What are the odds? That's crazy. Sometimes it's just.
I know. Well, it's a good success story, because a lot of people here, they want to be something, but it's kind of a small town, and they see him and they say, well, clearly I can be something.
Yeah. Good message. Good story.
Felt.
Yeah, anything can happen.
Indeed. Indeed.
And like he always says, it's nice to be remembered, and I think it's nice that they put his likeness in a marble statue. Statues. Plural.
I did not imagine the chin scruff.
Yeah.
I thought he
He
was
was
a
it.
clean shave.
I love Arya so much.
she just nods at you. Yeah, well, that was sort of something that he kind of made his staple once he got like a bit bigger. It's kind of
So much.
A little bit more than that. But yeah.
Yeah, Nancy's like, yeah, it was a bit the ladies liked it, I think so.
Mm.
He was a ladies' man, bit of a Casanova, so I hear.
Right. He didn't have any family or anything.
Not that I know of.
Yeah. Not
Any
that I
family
know
he
of.
had got left behind here in Eclimos, and I don't really know much about him. I think he had a normal mom and dad, and grew up on a farm.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Rest is
weird.
history. Instead of being a farmer, he wanted to be a...
Sensation.
Yeah.
Remembered by everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems like that's all he wanted, really.
Did he, when he wrote that song, was it before or after he, blew up?
It was after, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it was after. That was one of his, biggest
Popular.
performances. Yeah, most popular.
Yeah. To be remembered is a gift. Interesting.
Unforgettable.
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 Yes, unforgettable is the song. Is there any other lyrics that Arya could remember from the song? Because she has it. I mean, it was just something that was like she enjoyed him,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
it
yeah.
was just like up on her. Like anything else that was important to
You can roll
think of
for
if I
it
tried
you
roll?
want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it here. Love it here.
Love it. Love to see.
I've got my little. Should I do 2d6s or 12?
2d6s. Sorry,
Nice.
2d6s? Okay.
brain broke.
No, you're fine.
No, it'd be like that.
And then can I possibly, because I just drummed my little looty, can I use
Yeah.
that?
Your little
Take
advantage.
advantage? Advantage?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that's a 6 and then a 3 and a 4. So that's
Oh,
6
slight.
4 is 10.
A 10?
Okay.
I
To
don't
give
know
you
why my mind
a
is not
sort
doing
of a well-roundedness about the song.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's very much seemed like it was a song about like humble beginnings. That then kind of slid into that like to be remembered by you, I know no greater gift. And it was very, very based in the sense that it was like almost a little bit like a the song read as like it felt like a thank you.
Interesting.
But it felt
Interesting.
very personal in a way that almost felt like a little intimate. As though not really talking to like a group, but talking to like a person. Sort of like humble beginnings, and then like this like kind of depth of like, oh, having you and like meeting you, and then sliding into like being remembered by you, and then kind of concluding with like very much that mindset of like I never want to lose you and I never want to be forgotten by you.
Interesting.
So it's like it kind of reads as like a thank
like-
you of gratitude
Okay.
to like to fans, right? Where it's
Right.
like, oh, I love being remembered by you. I came from this place. I came to
But
this
it's a lot
place.
more.
I'm gonna work with the jade structure here. All right, so safe with me.
Base structure.
So here's the vibe.
All right, all
We
right.
have- there's a
I'll sit
song-
back.
There's a song, right, about someone who seems intimate and specific, right?
I see a murder board popping up behind me.
That's-
So my
yeah.
lines are
I've
connected.
connected the dots.
Wait a
I've
minute.
connected them.
And so you're like, okay, that's interesting. What could this be? And in my brain, it's interesting because what happens is that I go to a woman because Jade's just sat here and been like, he's such a ladies' man.
Yeah, he's a Catholic.
What if it's diversion and it's a man? I feel like that's very. I feel like
So
that's
you're saying that
What
it's a song. It's a song.
What?
Hey,
Not a
he's
lady man.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying that maybe
That's a
it's,
connection.
Oh,
like
you're.
it's a romantic thing about a woman, but maybe it's about
It's like
about
right.
other people.
And
Fair.
what if the man he's in love with is Frederick Boone?
Hey,
No.
don't use that language in my
No,
house.
he's not
I
like
know it's
my house.
FP and that's or nothing.
See, where
okay?
my brain was, it reminds me of when, like, I don't know why I have this very distinct memory of boy band days when they would say, like, oh yeah, there's a specific way that like One Direction writes their songs to make it feel like they're singing about every
specific
single
person.
girl, but
yeah.
it's but the
Yeah,
lyrics are for one
generalized.
specific
Are they-
person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like they twist it in their
That
life.
is very
so
much-
it could be about
very much
everyone,
Like
vibe.
Olivia is every single person is Olivia.
Yeah.
Technically.
Olivia.
I love that fucking song.
I live
do
for you.
too.
I
It's
love
great.
for you.
Olivia.
Olivia.
Hey,
Guys, the demons are speaking in my head. I want to use my vision so bad.
Oh,
That's
slay.
Like touch the thing.
do
But
it.
I said I wouldn't do it. But
Okay.
hey,
You wouldn't.
maybe I'll
but-
amend my own rules. I'm not going to use it on any person, but I
You're
can
saying
use it
that's
on
not
others.
good.
On a thing.
On a thing.
That's a little different.
Oh,
Maybe
oh,
ask
I'm
the
doing
group.
it.
That is different. That is different.
Yeah.
Let Andromeda. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let her
Were
Andromeda
you
all
Andromeda or were you Andromeda?
Was I Andromeda?
Were you Andromeda or did you Andromeda?
Yeah, that one.
Andromeda's going to take a good hard swig of her ale.
Swig.
Slay.
Knocks
She got
her back.
slugged.
And then she looks at the group and
Wait,
she
okay.
goes,
Okay.
Like it's
Harmony just goes, I'm gonna go down here.
She goes,
Oh, okay. Thank you, Harmony.
Starts helping some
Andromeda's
other
gonna
customers.
take gold piece out of their little pouch and slide it towards Harmony. For her
she like looks at you. She goes.
For her discretion.
She takes it. She keeps walking.
Andromeda, I don't think kissing is actually gonna work.
I'm not gonna kiss it, 𝐂𝐻𝐪. I'm gonna look through its memories.
Okay,
What
maybe
the-
not with that look on your eyes. You worry
Is that
me.
possible?
Well, no, I just want to, I can touch an object and then look back in time and see if
Okay,
it,
that's better.
Oh, okay.
That's
I was like,
I liked when you said it dramatic though. It was kind of fun.
I'm gonna
Although,
look through its memories.
Just for I'm giving her this
don't
one.
encourage her.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
I'd parse it through with you guys. I did say I was going to take a little break from it. I'm not going to do it on anyone, but an object I can do that on.
Do you feel okay doing that?
yeah,
Like,
I'm nosy. I want to know.
I know, but like,
okay.
I know it was like dramatic.
Yeah.
I'll be okay. I mean, it's a statue. How bad can it be?
Yeah, and I'm a hypocrite, so yeah.
It
Go
could
ahead.
be really bad, but I support you. And
Oh,
hopefully,
Not
there's
opposed.
nothing in there. If there is, then we'll know. Listen, if it's really, really bad, then we'll really know. Maybe there's something actually going on with these statues.
Something fucky.
It's interesting because, like,
If it's connected to soul or to
if
something
they're like a
that, it would be
communicator or
really
if they
scary.
like summoned a person,
But it could also be that maybe if you touch it, maybe it's like I mean, I don't know if we can imprint like an idea of what you're looking for, but maybe you can see who put it here.
I can kind of try. Maybe I can find like origin points.
or if you can, you could also like see if the statue, I don't know if that even works, has ever like seen Ring.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I like that.
Yeah, look through his eyes
Yeah.
for that reason. Specifically.
Yeah.
Just
Ooh.
use him.
Do
I
that.
try to be
You
matching
can-
that time to look through its eyes to
and see
see.
Right.
You do that. I mean, they're kind of vague sometimes,
I'm gonna say though, after this, that you should do
Hope you
that.
don't get
It's huge.
in a
That's
fucking
really important.
statue.
But after that, I think if we do find the full body one, if anything was going to be fucky, it would be that one.
That's true.
kind of full body
It,
one.
seems like it might be.
Is there only one full body one? Probably because they knew there was a bunch of freaks that like full body statues, like you, Arlo.
Hey, you know what? Maybe me and
Connor-
Kai stole it.
Connor next to Wit just goes.
Watch
That's a
it.
win.
Watch yourself.
So win.
Maybe me and Kai stole it and then brought it down to the cove so that Kai could do Little Mermaid to it. Don't like the way I said that.
Why did you say it like that? Why did you say it like that?
Eric.
I
What
once
the
had
hell?
a dream I can wear a shirt. Sorry.
Anyways,
We were watching Wreck-It Ralph 2, and it was so
Oh
funny.
yeah,
you're
so
watching
good.
that. The fuck?
Yeah,
So good.
it's because of
Cookie
Cookie
Cats.
Cats.
Oh, I forgot. That's
I
true.
once
movie
had a
slays.
dream
That movie
I
slays.
had a shirt.
It's a good movie.
Anyway,
Andromeda's gonna walk over to the statue.
you guys are
Okay.
Andromeda.
Roll your 2d6.
Could I ask Whitaker if
Yeah.
I could
Not Whitaker.
throw the
Whitaker.
I was sneezing, but I was gonna offer the rabbit.
Slay!
Oh,
2d6s with advantage, my
Oh.
love.
yes.
Never mind, I don't want to do that because then I'll give you
I think
disadvantage.
we just,
I roll
like, puts
three.
the
I roll
rabbit
three.
on your
Yes.
head. Actually,
Yeah.
just sets it on top of your head.
Yep.
Dink.
Think.
All right. So that is a 10. 6 and a 4. 6, 4, and a
yes.
1. I rolled.
Yay.
Yeah,
Amazing.
Can I
Alright.
have go up to the
Clear.
bard?
I think that's in the clear.
Yeah. the
that's
bar-
in the clear.
Enter
crystal
12
clear.
is the clear vision.
Yep.
Okay, this
Maybe-
is sexy.
Maybe you
Yep.
see Rain and this mystery
7 to
person.
9. 7 to 9 is inconclusive,
Is
and 10
foggy.
up
I don't know
is.
so many foggy ones. I'm glad I got a clear one.
You haven't had a clear one in a long time.
Wild.
Bias.
Literally.
That's
Oh,
why.
shush, shush, shush,
That's
shush,
Okay,
shush,
let's
shush,
move on.
shush,
Move on, move on. Yeah, what's the
No, let's keep it trucking.
Wow.
Real quick,
It's
Arya,
just it's,
you
it's
go up
only
to the
clear
bar.
because you want to kiss the
I was
statue.
gonna give him or give them a piece of coin and ask if they can play the song, just to get Andromeda in the headspace.
Ooh, why
Yeah,
not
that's a
Ooh,
slay.
that's sick.
He doesn't
They-
want to step on the territory.
They're very like a little like I think they're probably like a little mousy, like very small, like little halfling. And they just
Love that.
they just kind
You
of
know,
like,
request?
they smile at you. And they're like
And they give
very
them a
they're
coin.
very decked out. Like they're like 𝐿𝐹 where they're wearing like
Oh,
a very bardy outfit.
I did not
Oh,
mean to release
yeah,
that
that's
noise
so
that came
funny.
out of my
Oh!
I'm so sorry.
No, you're real for that. And he
I
just
love her.
he just kind
Oh.
of beams at you, like gives you a little nod, takes your coin, and then like glances at the statue, glances at Andromeda. He's like, A die-hard fan.
Wait, with the rabbit. Mal with the rabbit.
Andromeda's probably like touching his face too.
Yeah,
So,
literally,
like,
Probably. We look really weird. But Die Hard is
If you want
Telling
to
her or something.
he's just like, don't worry, I've seen weirder. He starts playing. And he's just playing a little guitar. It's like a little ukulele kind of.
Little half guitar.
Yeah, a little half guitar. Probably like more like a banjo actually. It's
Okay.
like a little that little like
Is it
southern
country?
style bit.
Yeah.
A little banjo.
Do you think with my 10 I could remember? I don't have to remember them, but can Aria remember the lyrics? So she
Absolutely, and I will
Absolutely.
write them all up for you.
Oh,
100%.
Writing an actual song, really?
I'll write one.
Okay.
So impressive.
It's like writing poetry, which is fun.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
I got you.
Aria's gonna sing the song
Casual.
then.
casual.
Casual.
And
vibe.
Good Poji's
He's
fun.
gonna push. If I can roll, hopefully give
Yeah.
Andromeda bardic inspiration, so then she can add a 2. So then it's
Slay.
slay.
Oh my
10.
God.
So I
Plus
can
the rabbit.
control.
Slay,
Right?
slay,
I
slay,
think-
slay.
Yeah.
You
For
know,
the
anyway.
vibe, I know it's not the song itself.
It'll be crystal clear either way.
but I'm playing in the background the "Remember Me" from Coco, the
Yeah.
lullaby version.
That's
Oh,
what that's
fun,
what
but-
it's deeply inspired by. So
Yeah.
that's a slay.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
so
Okay.
good.
That's a slay.
That's
Remember
perfect.
me.
Oh, fuck yeah!
That
That is A11.
Oh,
So you get +2.
plus 2,
Oh
so
my
a
God.
12. A
So I'm
dirty
at
12.
I did 12.
The
All
dead
right,
is still
Queen.
12 in the city.
12.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 Ready? Take me on a
Alright.
journey.
Have a good trip.
This is gonna be a journey.
Oh
Mm.
god.
God.
Andromeda.
I'm gonna put Remember Me on too.
You are the first thing. Oh yeah, atmosphere. Okay. The first thing you hear is the little ringing of that bell above the door. Before you see anything, you just hear like that, like dong dong, as someone like enters the tavern, and you feel yourself moving, and you feel the door on your hand as you push it open, and you step in. And you hear just like the light click of boot heels on the ground. And it's just like a click, 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 click. Just slowly like inching closer. And you don't quite see anything yet, but you're just like hearing it, almost as though it's all sort of just like kind of coming forward. And like all kind of like all your senses are turning on one after another. And you start to smell like the sweetness of the ale and the like rum of the tavern. You smell like the crackling of like the campfire, the fireplace. And you hear like light chatter, and you can't quite make out like any words. It's just very like, you know, mindless chattering of people and patrons. You hear the clinking of like ale, and you probably hear like a slight clatter at like a one point of like little poker chips, someone playing a bit of like poker at one of the tables. Probably like the shuffling of a card deck. And you hear all these sounds and you smell everything, and you kind of feel. You hear first, then you smell second, and then you start to feel. And, ooh, no, actually, you start to see before you feel. You, sorry, you hear, and then you smell, and then you see. And as you feel this like vision start to come alive behind your eyes, you find yourself, of course, looking through the eyes of someone else. But there is almost as though there's like a blur over one of your eyes, as though you can't quite see properly out of it. As though, not as though someone's like this, but as though like it is fuzzy. And your eyes open, and you are looking forward at that marble statue. And it looks exactly the same as it looks in front of you right now. Exactly the same. And there's no telling when this is, but it looks exactly the same. And you watch yourself step closer and closer and closer until you're inching nearer and nearer, until you're a mere few feet away. And you watch as a hand reaches forward. And this hand is like, not quite like spindly, but like the fingers are very slender and a little bit skeletal. In that way that they're just very bony. They're like very bony, like thin hands. With long, slender fingers. Very masculine hands. And you see like the slight curve of something sharp at the end of their nails. Not quite like anything claw-like, but like curved nails, as though they are sharp, but they're just normal length, essentially. And they move forward, and you watch as like a hand kind of extends, and a thumb runs across the engraving that says Lance Morningstar, and has that little quote beneath it. And it goes rather quickly over Lance Morningstar before it kind of like hesitates and floats above the quote for a moment. And then instead of actually running the finger along the quote, the hand just kind of flexes and pulls away. And you begin to feel. And you feel, and you have never felt a feeling like this before, of just this deep, guttural hatred. And it is thorough, and it is in every vein, and it is in every ounce of you. You feel it burning in your soul, basically. You feel it burning through you. In this way that you are looking into the eyes of the statue, and you are imagining all sorts of heinous things in your mind. Just all sorts of ends. And you are just watching. And underneath so much of this anger, there is just the slightest, most minuscule amount of despair. And it feels as though it is this like just minute molecule of despair that has just been wrapped in just anger after outrage after fury. As though the anger is just too, it's almost too overpowering to a point that you can barely recognize the despair anymore. And you just feel yourself smile. And it is the most vile smile that you have ever felt. And as quick as it curves, and as quick as like the corner of your mouth curves upwards, it drops, like almost instantaneously. And that is where your vision ends.
Do I look in a mirror at all? Do I?
Nope. You do not.
You know what the hand looks like, at least, though?
What the hell? Yeah, and there's blurred vision, so
Okay, well, I said
for
what I
you.
said in chat was that my theory is that whatever happened that made I almost called him Frederick Morningstar Lance famous to have all of his success, maybe that person had to pay the sacrifice, even if it's not them, like maybe their loved one or something.
Balanced out.
The smile and then dropping, for me, that weirdly the first thing that comes to mind is the idea that there would be somebody with two different souls inside of them,
Fair.
people, because that's two
Fair.
personalities being like, it's a definitely shutdown to smile like that, and then to just he's just fun.
Yeah.
What do you mean by this, Jade?
Okay, question.
Yes.
Big old question for you, because I had that vision
Absolutely.
with what's his name?
Frederick?
Guy's wife. Yeah,
Oh,
with Fred.
Yeah.
Frederick Zenith.
You saw Frederick.
His hands look like that?
His hands do not look like
Not
that.
look like that.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
There you go.
I
You
did
got it.
see him. Silver Fox. That's crazy, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we convert the
You know
human
what he
to
looks
fox.
like. You would recognize him.
Yep. She would recognize him.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I've sent her a reference of a rough draft of what he looks like.
He could.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
You did.
I have to draw him still, but
Hey.
yeah.
I need to meet him.
Hey.
You do that.
But I'm not going
course
to.
he is.
I won't. I'm
You're
not
very
going.
mindful for that.
Very
Very
mindful.
demure.
But his hands didn't look like that, so
No.
That's good.
Well, he could be a shape changer. He could.
Yeah, it could be an illusion because man is a gambler. He's got to have good looking hands. People are
He's
watching.
fair. That's
Yeah.
fair.
That could be like its true form.
Oh, that'd be nasty as hell. Anyway.
Yeah.
Like nasty in a good way. Like
Yeah,
like
yeah,
gnarly.
yeah,
Like,
Nasty.
I do like the
like-
the universe balanced it out.
I like
That
that theory.
I
too.
like that he
Reminds me of
wrote this whole song for like somebody to like remember, and it was like also sweet and like and like gratitude and stuff. But this person freaking
Because
hates him.
Mhm.
that's.
It will.
Oh wait, okay. I have something that we can roleplay with.
Slay it. Slay
No,
it.
you're good, you're good. I've got
How
an
do I
idea.
look back
How do I
at
feel coming out of that vision? Do
Rabbit.
I still feel that
You
kinda
come
like-
out feeling like when you look at Lance Morningstar in front of you,
Oh.
you are so happy he's dead.
Wow.
Not
Can
a
I
super fan
just
anymore.
for a second, just for a moment, before she kind of like snaps back to it.
Yeah.
Like her
it would
hands, like,
sit there for a
holding-
minute.
Yeah, her hands
Yeah.
like holding his cheek, and then it slides down to his throat, and her thumbs
Yeah.
are pressing into the marble so hard that like with her
You
strength,
hear
she'll try to crack
like
it.
you hear the little bard playing the banjo, like a little string gets like ding. He's like watching.
I'm gonna try to crack the Neko statue as I'm holding it, if that's possible.
Can I go to grab
Can I
a roll?
grab you? I have the
You're
rabbit.
next
Can
to
I just
her.
pull you back? I'm right next to you.
Oh, that's
You have
true.
to do
Yes, we're
contest.
back.
I have
You
the
can.
rabbit,
It's up
so
to
if I
you
pull
if
her-
you want to
I'm gonna pull her
contest
back.
against it, Andromeda. It's up to you.
Can I just grab you?
Yeah, I feel like she'll try to start, but the moment she
Okay.
feels like the scruff of her dress,
Yeah,
being
by the
pulled, then
scruff.
then
Always by the scruff.
She's
By
not gonna
the
fight against
scruff.
she'll let him like, yeah.
Like I just like pull you
and I
back
think-
and then like turn you around and then.
I think feeling that and like that pullback, you feel that
Yeah.
sort of like that anger start to just kind of like dissipate a little bit, but it's like you're so aware of like how that feels now, and like it's like in that way that it's like someone feels like this or felt like this. Like this
Yeah.
is like
It's just someone's memory.
there's someone
Someone out
somewhere that feels like
felt
this.
Cause
And
to hate
she
him that much.
yeah, and she at least knows that now. Like she can like recognize that and feel that
Yeah.
For sure.
viscerally.
Well,
She's
it
gonna
reminds me-
kind of like, yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
No, I'm
Please.
just gonna say it reminds me of Coco with like the whole thing with
Yeah.
fucking
Oh yeah.
and
It's
like
like, oh,
him
you
being-
wronged me.
and it was all in
Like,
the,
oh, you poisoned
the price of was it Jorge? Was that the uncle's name?
Jorge,
Was it
yeah.
the uncle? Yeah.
Yeah. Jorge.
Yeah, I can't remember. What
Yeah.
That's the dad's name, and then Ernesto.
Oh yeah, like stole
Yeah,
his name
yeah.
basically
I
and
got
like
you.
killed him, literally poisoned him.
He poisoned him, yeah, and then he made a movie about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know that guy was
That's
such a
crazy.
Awful.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Andromeda,
Behavior.
when Wit like grabs her
Mhm.
by the scruff and like kind
Yeah.
of pulls her back, I think she's gonna kind of take a moment as it like snaps back, and she's just kind of like gonna like shake her head like super violently and like kind of like walk around in a circle, kind of trying to like walk
Sorry,
it off.
Hector was.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
sorry.
Yeah.
I was like,
Right.
something's wrong in my brain.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
not
like,
Jorge, yeah,
kind of
Hector.
wrong.
Yeah.
Continue.
Hector is absolutely that.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's just like walking it off, like trying to like
Back to reality. Be like, all right,
Yeah.
that was
You
really
okay?
clear. That was really crystal clear.
You okay?
Oh, someone's really pissed at him.
You tried to strangle a statue.
Yeah. No. That guy wanted to. So happy.
He's
he
already
was
dead. Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
So happy. Oh, that would have been really embarrassing if I just haymaker the statue. See that then.
Glad you didn't. Okay, let's not get
Okay.
kicked out.
Yeah, no, it's
Nice
it's
temper.
This is what I mean, guys. This is what I mean, okay? Because I think that this was all, he didn't earn this shit. He just woke up with it. Oh, a gift? Wow. Ooh. I think the vibe is, right? The vibe is that maybe there was somebody who paid the price for his fame. And maybe it was that person or somebody that they loved.
Definitely don't think it was hard work that got him overnight sensation.
I don't either.
No, I mean, I saw.
That's why it's a
hand-
gift. That's why it's a gift. It's given.
Oh.
Art's taken. Sorry, that's too far.
I saw hands. I didn't see a face. I saw hands.
Hmm.
Long.
Yeah, details as much as you can give.
No, and they were spindly, and it was a dude. It was messy, you know.
Better.
And it was anger, rage.
Strangle statue, Anga.
and just a little bit of despair, but it was so hidden. It was like an afterthought.
Despair?
That's what I mean.
Anger.
So that's what I felt. That's what I saw.
Oh, I wonder if we went to the other statue, we could see if you wanted to. No pressure. You don't have to do that again.
No, you can do it again. I don't like feeling like that.
No, that sounds awful.
I
Hmm.
know.
But also, any other details?
Anything else?
I heard boot falls.
And the
Yeah.
And what? Oh,
Blurry.
thank you. I
Blurry
couldn't
vision.
remember the detail why it was
No,
blurry.
yeah, you're
but
good,
it
you're
was
good,
like
you're
a-
good.
It was a patch, right? It was like
No,
a
there wasn't a patch.
There
it was
wasn't a
just-
patch.
It was just
It was
a-
just
it was
blurry.
just
Yeah,
blurry.
blurry.
Just blurred.
Yeah, blurred.
Blurry vision
Uh,
a little bit.
Blurred
yeah, so she
vision.
goes, it was just blurry.
Which eye?
I was left.
Left?
Left, yes. This one, which is my
Listen, it's right
left.
out here.
This one, which is your left.
Yeah.
Left eye. Left.
Okay. That's good to know. At least that's I mean, that's a lot more than what we had already. It's a good start.
Something.
I don't know if this is.
Did
this is-
Andromeda tell us
Yep,
about?
right, sure.
Andromeda told us what Frederick Boom looked like, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that.
Silver Fox. I think it's
Him,
Silver
you
Fox,
know.
Well,
yeah.
we knew that. We knew
Yeah.
that from Darian's.
Darian's
brother.
brother
Yeah.
described him.
But I don't
I-
think
Andromeda
I don't
Did
think
you
we
tell us
had like
about that
a rundown.
vision?
It was just like she was like, I think that was Frederick
Yeah,
Boone.
she's like,
I don't
"Yeah,
think she like
Okay,
detailed
so
him.
at least okay, cool. So at least we know that has seen Frederick.
She has
or that
seen
she
him,
thinks
yeah.
she's seen him.
As a
Okay.
fun little thing, when
Yeah,
you mentioned the whole eye thing, you feel Notos on your shoulders kind of fluff up a little bit.
It's a joke.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like,
It's Notos.
which eye is
I wish that is Notos.
I have to
missing.
check my reference.
He got cursed
think
since
it's
his
the left
turn
eye,
into a
isn't it?
pigeon, guys.
Is it the left eye?
It is the left eye.
starts to
No.
panic. Starts to
Well, I'm
panic.
gonna turn.
No, it's the right eye. It's the right eye.
Okay.
It's the right
Okay.
eye.
Right, okay.
I was remembering through my smut.
Could you imagine
Oh,
Could you imagine you turn and then he's got his
That's
little foot on your neck?
Say anything.
Shut up,
No,
Andromeda.
he puffs up almost in like a ooh, like I'm not the only one. Like fluffs up.
Oh, okay, wait. That's
Hey,
Yeah.
Notos, you could bond with
At least that's what it
I
seems
don't
like.
think
He's
one of
like
us
he's like
maybe.
he's like
Never mind.
feathers.
Okay.
I was
puff
gonna
up.
say Connor, but no, not saying that out loud.
Inside thought. Inside
An
thought.
inside thought for sure.
Sure, my brother.
Connor's
Sure,
is Connor's
for
is
sure, my
right,
brother.
just like Notos.
Oh, they should be friends.
Mans wants
Connor,
to drink
I
from
can
that
hear-
pigeon.
I can
Oh,
hear
right.
in Connor's voice him be like, "You want me to befriend a pigeon?"
You want me to
pigeon?
befriend a pigeon?
Oh my god.
IBS.
And he's a very
With
nice-
IBS.
IBS.
Your
But
bird
IBS.
has IBS.
I love this session. This session is so fucking
This is
funny.
so
Oh my
much
god.
fun.
So fucking
This is
fun.
so much fun, guys. This is
Y'all
a
are
riot.
crazy.
This is
No.
just
We're real.
the best way to spend the day, I gotta say.
The best way.
Okay.
There's something
Oh,
about this
that's a
whole.
mystery.
We don't even know if this person's connected to Ray.
No, we don't.
Ooh, I
It's
can
weird
say.
that-
Oh, go ahead.
Huh?
Oh, go ahead.
What do you mean?
Oh no, I was gonna say for certain. I don't think our guy is the guy I was saying before. We could scratch that one off the board.
Right.
Based on hands alone?
Yeah,
Are you
so is
basing it
that.
on hands? Yeah, yeah.
I mean, he could change his shape. You never know.
Maybe
He's
it's not
I
connected
could do that.
to rain, but maybe it's connected to some sort of deal or
Mhm.
anything.
I don't like the gestures.
Just just things you
I
do.
know.
Oh, okay, and that's important for us to know. So maybe there is like a connection to rain, but it's like you have to go around the block first and then get back to it.
So Ring couldn't forget Lance, so I guess that's something there. I don't know.
That's the
Maybe he's
thing,
just a
is
really bad tutor, but like
Also, what are the odds that he would have a job with the Nexuses and then all of a sudden
that's a good point.
in the capital talking to people with connections?
Like Echo.
And he lived in the Lower Vale.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Isn't that the thing? The whole
Lisa?
remembering him thing.
Hmm?
Remembering.
Yeah, that's why I asked Rain. I was like, did you wake up one day? I mean, Rain didn't, but like, I wonder
Yeah.
if people, if you asked them where they heard of them, if they couldn't remember, they just woke up
Yeah.
one morning.
Or it's just like, if you ever heard the name, you never forgot it.
Rain.
Like, you physically couldn't.
Ooh,
Yes,
idea.
Okay. Sure. Andromeda?
What if his wish was to be remembered and the balance was somebody who was forgotten by everyone?
Oh, see, this is exactly the
Interesting.
environment.
Oh.
Whoa.
That's why Rain can't remember them.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh my god!
This is actual chills.
I literally just got chills. I literally just got chills.
My hair is literally standing on it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Shut up.
Interesting.
Andromeda,
What if that's the balance?
I think you could really be right now.
I really think you're right.
Haley, I know you've
I
played
really
Arcana.
think
It's like,
you're right.
It's like Muriel, where he like for everybody forgets him because he does this in the spell. Arcana.
what?
You played.
Oh,
I know you played
Oh,
Arcana.
yeah.
Muriel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, it's
I
like
just- I
that,
didn't
where
quite
like
get
he
to that part.
everybody.
I got vaguely into that part.
Sorry.
Mm.
Fair.
Oh,
I spent
sorry.
like $70 on the game. I put it down for my own good.
Yeah, we had to put
Fair.
you down. We had to put you down.
But good to know.
But yeah, like despair and hatred because nobody remembers them.
Oh, I wonder if even
Andromeda,
if
that's so
he meets
smart.
People, if he meets people, they'll forget him when the next day or something. Like maybe it continued on. He just lived his life and nobody
That would
alone.
make a lot of sense if
But do you remember
they
them?
were working with the Nexuses. To have somebody that's
But
always
how would
forgotten.
how would
That means that there's
Calypso-
no one to watch them.
No track. There's no trace.
There's no trace of anything. They could just get away with it. Because nobody remembered them.
No. Which is why the perfect person to talk to Rain about.
Not even themselves. They couldn't even remember themselves.
That's a possibility. I feel like if you have that
Remember
much
themselves.
hatred for a person, I feel like you
They would remember what was done to them.
Oh, no. I meant the Nexuses couldn't remember.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
exactly. Yeah,
So
yeah,
what a good
yeah,
asset to have. You couldn't
Right.
even look through their memories to
But
find
then
that.
how are they having these meetings? How is Calypso? I mean, does the person just like keep meeting them and be like, hey, you keep forgetting me, but I'm gonna
Well,
explain this, and then
I
Calypso's
mean-
just like, yeah, sure, okay.
Well,
I mean, maybe
imagine
there is an exception.
Or maybe
Yeah.
Calypso's like mind stuff is so
Calypso-
powerful that it can like it can
Yeah,
like
she-
predict.
Maybe there's
Or
a-
maybe if you don't leave the person's company, you never forget them. So part of Calypso is always with this person.
Always in there.
Yeah.
I have. That's
So
a book
that's
I'm
why they
reading right
don't
now.
forget.
So good.
Hey yo.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's called The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue, and it's about
Ooh.
who makes a Faustian bargain.
Oh, I read that a long time ago.
I'm reading it right now. It's
Slay.
oh my god.
Slay.
Anymore, but yeah, that was because I remember you were saying that. I was like, God, it sounds that's so familiar. That's exactly what it's from.
What
I
you
didn't
were
make the
bringing up, Arya was bringing up, was the bit where Rain said,
Yeah.
specifically, you guys said, is there any other like things that are like standing out to you? And he was like, I don't know, I just remember him.
I just remember him. That was literally all he said.
Yeah.
And Arya, because what I had said too was because I couldn't.
You don't remember
I
specifics.
only have a few things about this guy that I know, and one of them was that he was beloved,
Mm.
Yeah.
and that he died peacefully in his sleep,
And
and
he's
that
like,
he was super fucking popular.
yeah,
But
really
I don't know
infamous,
anything else.
world
Like, he was just
renowned.
Yeah. It's like Rain just couldn't forget this guy.
So that
but
would make
can't
a
remember
lot
the mystery party.
of sense. Yeah, that apparently.
Yep. If you
But it's
can
comforting presence,
in somebody and you don't forget yourself,
familiar.
you can keep. Then you
Person you
can
don't remember.
keep him around. He's a tool. He's a tool. Which
Or he's a chess player. I mean, I'm sure he wanted something. Like he got something out of his deal with Calypso. Probably
Or-
to be remembered, to break the deal, the curse, the wish, whatever.
I honestly could just see him being just such an open target.
Yeah.
This
I mean,
person
maybe
had a
even
lot
when
of rage, though, right?
What?
This person.
Yeah, no, I
that
think that's
went
probably the
had a
driving
lot of
force
rage.
because it was, yeah.
No.
a lot of
But,
hate.
but you have to have a lot of feelings about the person to feel a lot of hatred.
Yeah.
So maybe it wasn't just something that.
No, I don't think it was random.
No, of course it
That's
wasn't
some
random. But like,
connection.
where does it start?
It
Where
makes
does this partnership start? Because Lance
Oh.
started Where did this partnership start?
Harmony said that they don't know much about their family. Maybe they were brothers or something.
It could totally be something like that.
I can't do any more fucking brothers.
I'm sorry. No,
Well,
I'm sorry.
It's
I
not,
don't.
not even.
Father, son.
It's just crazy.
That's just because it would make sense, but yeah.
Wouldn't it just?
Don't giggle like that. Crazy, scary, DM, God.
I'm gonna keep theorizing. I'm gonna go piss real quick. If that's okay.
Okay.
You do that.
Slay.
Ah!
No, I think that's the best. That's a really good theory. I'm
Yeah.
fully on
No,
board
I
with that,
think that-
Andromeda.
Quite literally could be it. Oh my God, they are. Maybe they are like the silence from Doctor Who. Oh,
yeah.
it's so scary. I love the
Oh,
silence.
this is
It's one of my
terrifying.
favorite
Yeah.
Doctor Who
Can
monsters.
you imagine we meet this person, we just make a tally, and then
Yeah,
like
tally every
we
single
have,
time.
we have a
Oh!
billion friggin' tallies?
That'd be so fucking cool.
Hold on. I can't go with this because
We
then
could
that
tattoo
means
it on our skin.
it's getting. Well, no. I don't want to go anywhere farther with this because that's giving me feelings about my baby boy, and I can't go there.
Wait,
can't go
What
there.
baby boy? Which one?
Orzo, I can't go any farther. I cannot go any farther with that.
Oh. Hey,
I
relax.
refuse.
Why?
Wait, what are you saying?
Where's
About
Arthur?
putting things on your skin, and when Rain was doing all of the fucking creating for Orzo and 𝐾𝐸,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I can't go any farther than that. I can't.
I feel like
I
you don't
can't.
have to.
I don't
see
think you.
it.
I don't. I
I
don't.
see
I
it.
don't think there's.
Believe me,
I
I
don't think
see
that
it,
is
But
the
I don't.
connector.
I can't. It
I
has-
can't.
'cause
I
it
think
can-
Orzo just doesn't like to talk and likes to write. It's not that he can't remember or
agree.
forgets. I think he just likes writing, and that's
Mostly
okay.
that I just don't want to think that anybody else had any hand in doing
In creating
anything to them
Yeah.
because I only trust Rain with that.
Yeah. No, I think that was Rain's personal punishment / sacrifice / way of
Yeah.
making up and fixing his
Yeah.
own family.
I agree.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
Wow, that was.
So
That was a lot, guys.
But I liked the thought. Good job. I love Doctor Who.
Yeah, that was a good. The silence.
That sounds.
I took it too far.
That's terrifying though. 'Cause
Oh,
then
I went
we
too
could.
far. What?
No, that's fine. That's
I'll get into
ridiculous.
the
I got excited.
you
don't
can
think
speak.
it's
But if you
good.
speak something,
Because we
you
still. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it, even if it's not.
yeah, because it might spark the brain for other people.
Fair.
I'll see
Because we never found out how Ulrich like made eye contact with Arya, and like Arya doesn't remember, and it could have been like 1,000 people, but it could have been this person. I don't think they're connected
when he
with
saw her.
Ulrich. Yeah,
Right.
I don't think.
Yeah,
that's the
I think
connection. I think this is a like a player above it all with Calypso.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought too. Because I thought Ulrich was my first go-to as well, and then I was like, it
Yeah.
has to be Calypso though.
Yeah, it has to be Calypso.
Ulrich doesn't have
'Cause
the power
it's-
of minds like that.
Yeah, especially relax. 1 second, I have to look Sadia.
Relax,
Relax.
baby.
The hands.
Baby.
No, I don't want to think about that. Never mind.
Well, you got now.
You know, you gotta say it.
Loud.
It was older hands, right? Like they were like.
It's like bony, is what they describe. it
Yeah.
as. It's frail.
Not old, but just like
oh my god.
slender
What
Can
did
and
you remind me?
Wait,
can
wait,
you
wait,
remind
what if
me?
it's-
Can I get this thought out really quick before I forget it?
just
I'm so
eerie.
sorry.
As long as you don't forget your seal. Hold it in your head.
You got it.
please.
You got to pin it.
I'm
Pin
gonna
it.
pin. Oh, pin.
Okay.
How many siblings did Ulrich have?
Specific number?
There was a
Were
number.
they blood
I remember.
siblings? I never figured that out.
I
Or
don't
was
think
it,
he said a specific
like,
number.
kids
He's just
in the
said
cult?
Well, there was a
He had-
specific amount of grades.
he said he had one older brother.
Right.
Right.
And then he said that
That's
he
where
had
my brain is.
yes,
Right.
and he
And then
has
he killed a bunch of
has
cult children.
implied that he didn't kill his older brother.
Right. Yeah.
Ah.
He has
Interesting.
implied that. And
I'm
then
just curious if that was the connection with the Blackwood name in the Lower Vales. If he was Ulrich's brother who was a Blackwood.
Mm.
Or Ulrich
Interesting.
probably just spread his own name around, honestly.
Well, I mean that could also be true, absolutely, because of Rain.
No, that's
but-
fair.
yeah.
That's a path that has not been.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
we
think
don't-
about
we don't
how
know
we
what
would
it
As you
is.
should.
met
As you should.
Okay, go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
I was
yeah.
thinking that if you do a switcheroo and you get to be remembered forever, but you die, which doesn't matter because you're remembered forever, the person who's forgotten, I think, would be forgotten. Like, imagine if they are immortal.
Immortal
they're
and
just
they can't.
living
Forever
forgotten.
and if
They're
we're
old.
gone.
That'd be
Uh-huh.
so good.
Like, that's the punishment. Is that
That
they have to
also
be
makes
forgotten
sense, yeah.
forever.
Oh
Big
my
to me.
god.
Normal.
Because like you
Oh,
die and you're remembered and you live like your life, and the
Yeah.
balance of that is that you don't get to die and you
and
don't
you are
get
forgotten.
remembered. You
Huh?
never get remembered.
And you know what? As long as people keep remembering him, people keep forgetting the other
Forgetting
guy.
him, Probably.
You know what I mean?
Oh.
So like if we wanted to ever, I don't even know how would you even
Oh. How would you even break?
how do
We
you even
have
how
to
do you
wipe
even
it.
fix
We'd have
that?
to
Yeah,
wipe
how do you-
him.
yeah.
We have to go to the Twin Vales and talk to the bad double trouble themselves.
Yeah. The naughty
Yeah.
double trouble.
The celestial
Yeah.
double trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I'm
Oh.
stuck on his last name too, Morningstar.
Mhm.
Because if it was a wish,
Lucifer.
Yeah.
Oh.
star.
That's true.
It's fair.
What if there's a specific star that he made like a wish with
The
that
movie
he
star?
attributed
Wow.
to his like new name? The
Yeah,
same-
like that's not
We should
even
find
his
out
I
real
wonder
name.
if he had a
Yeah.
celestial and their name was Morningstar.
We
Yeah.
maybe
That's just his last name. It's
we
fine.
maybe do like a little research and see if Morningstar is a name here, like in one of the books.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
In the
Smart.
history
Like in
book
one of the
or
books that
in
you would have
your
gotten.
history? Probably.
Well, like I meant more like
Break,
what is
You're good.
Or you guys can keep going. I'm just gonna let Sadie out
You're
real
Gucci,
quick.
you Gucci.
Tit tat, tit tat.
I feel like
That.
what was I just about to say?
you know what you're gonna
What were you just saying a second ago?
yellow pages for them to look through the
Morningstar?
pages to see about Morningstar. Yeah, the name. The last
Oh,
name.
that if
Yellow pages.
I was gonna say that we could ask to see if he like had like this when he got famous, he had this new stage name. But I would think that if the wish is that people would remember him as Lance Morningstar, that's all people would remember anymore, anyways.
Mm.
So even he had a normal name beforehand.
Yeah.
And now no one knows
It would
if
just
they only
be-
remember Lance Morningstar, which could be the Celestial,
Mhm.
possibly.
What were you gonna say, Haley?
Oh, I don't remember.
I don't remember.
I don't remember
Oh,
anything.
you've done your work.
You did your work.
My brain.
You showed your man.
I showed my work.
Slay.
I've never
God,
felt smarter
that
than
was-
in that moment.
You tumbled
You
down that.
big brained it.
We
I've been
really
brained
tumbled
it.
down that.
Ooh, we tripped and
You
fell.
guys
into the
said
ocean.
you guys have said some interesting things.
Thank you, DM.
Can't confirm or deny it. I know your ways.
There was something I thought you were gonna get to, but you didn't.
Okay, so let's
We're
go.
missing
We gotta
something.
Go back.
there you go, guys. Reopen the case. Reopen the case.
We gotta go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back.
What did we
Anything
miss?
that we thought we'd get to. How close did we
We,
get?
okay. We did the long division, but we didn't check our work. God damn it! That was always my problem in math class.
Me too.
Okay, we
Oh,
went through family relation, possible.
Yeah,
Possibility.
Mm.
Scratch that.
Okay,
went
he's from the Lower Vale,
Here.
or he's from here,
He's from Eclimos, but he lived in the Lower Vale for like a short time.
and then worked his way up.
and
Okay,
performed there,
And
and
then
then,
that's when
performed in the
he-
Upper Vale, and yeah,
okay.
and
God, I
then
don't know what
performed in
part
the
we did.
capital.
I don't know what part would have been the divergence of this conversation. Because we were talking about, we could talk about what, like him at the Capitol, him with the Nexuses, him with him.
Him.
Win,
Him. Also, as a side note, while we're all sitting here, are you guys free this coming Thursday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
because I
I'm
had
free
an
this weekend.
idea. I had an idea of we can find a cozy stopping point like soonish or whatever.
Okay.
But I had an idea of if we were to do an episode this Thursday, this coming Thursday, and finish
Nighttime
up the nighttime stuff,
Yeah.
specifically like sleepy time stuff.
Sure.
And like any other big conversations, kind of, because I think there might be some conversations and I don't want to rush them.
Really fair.
But my thought with that is that gives us a little bit of like kind of a not really a set like episode, in the sense that it's like I imagine the next one would be like nighttime stuff, morning, and then heading back. So then we'd kind of have like we could do that,
Yeah.
and I wouldn't have to work on that at all, because I already
Yeah,
have it all
that's true.
written. So in
Right.
that amount of time, I can start working on Twin Veils.
English.
So then there might be a chance that I could get it done for like the following Thursday.
Okay, so
because I'd have like
Yeah,
I'd
we'll do it.
technically have like 2 weeks.
Yay.
Hi,
What
Vay.
we talk about?
We're talking about
next Thursday.
We're talking about the
you
potential.
three-
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
We were talking about the potential of UK Haley.
Actually, I should check. But
Oh
I
yeah,
think
I'm busy on the 26th for sure.
Okay.
That Thursday.
Okay.
So that one's a no-go for me.
Yeah, I'm
But
free.
any other Thursday.
oh,
we
right.
can do.
Oh, okay. Well, so that'll be the next week anyways after. So
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, so we could
I
do
was
like
just sure if you meant like 2 weeks from.
no, so we could do like
12th.
the 12th and then the 19th.
But then we'll skip the 26th.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
And then skip the 26th.
Yeah.
Which is
Oh,
good
yeah.
because then that gives me like a
Time
little
of
pause
the-
point. Yeah, because I have a feeling like Twin Veils would be like at least 2 episodes.
Yeah.
Like a 3 and 3.5 type deal.
Brothel
right.
heist.
'Cause
Brothel heist.
Because if I do,
Bro.
if we do, yeah, this was my thing, Vay, was that we can finish up whatever stuff we do at the tavern and wherever we go from here, and we can slide back over to like the thing and then see where we are there, like comfortability wise. But my thought was if we this Thursday do finish up the nighttime stuff, and any conversations that come with the morning, and then sort of like the return to paradise type beat. And I can call this next one like part 3 of like this episode, like 2.5.
Yeah.
Because then that technically gives me like 2 weeks to work on Twin Veils because I don't have to work on
Right.
anything for next episode.
Because it's just the wrap up.
Because it's just the
kind of,
wrap up,
like,
and I have it all done already. So it's like we can wrap it up, but I can start working on Twin Veils like this week and next
Right.
week.
in prep for
In
the following.
prep, yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that
yeah,
vibes
yeah.
with you guys, and then we'll just have a little break in between for the 26th.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
Break and then whatever else after.
yeah, that works out good. And
Sounds
then
great
it's fucking
I love Thursday.
That's my
October.
first week of college back
Then
too.
it's October.
Slay.
Yippee!
Slay.
So I'll probably
I-
need a week off anyways. I feel
Yeah.
like.
I have an essay due next week, but it's fine.
Oh god.
No,
Oh, boo, you're gonna kill it though, because you always do. Your
destroyed.
essays are top notch.
There's
Right.
none of these classes have given me any set schedule. It's just like this is due on this random Tuesday. This is due on this random Wednesday.
Why?
Like this is
Why?
Friday.
Why?
I like,
Why
and it's there's so many classes that like feel the same because I'm just taking
Yeah,
like I'm
'cause
taking
it's the
3
same
literature
format,
classes.
Same structure.
And they're all
Same
literature
thing.
classes. And so I'm like, I keep forgetting what class I'm doing homework for. I'm just like, okay, I'll just read the assignment and do it. And I'm like,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know,
even,
let's just-
I
yeah,
don't even know
do it.
anymore. I hate it.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done 3, but now I only have to do 1 in spring, so I don't.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
gonna be so
which
nice.
is a lot better, honestly.
1 or 2, I don't know. I don't remember.
But that's better than 3.
Yeah, absolutely.
And at least I
Agreed.
get like a Thanksgiving break and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Well,
That's a lot.
Okay, gang.
Okay.
All right, gang.
Well,
That was a crazy.
jumping into it again.
Holy shit.
That was
I think we did.
fun.
I think we did great. I think we did great.
I think we did a good job. I
Haley
think
slash Andromeda, the biggest
Oh
brain.
my
that
God,
we
that
had.
was
That
amazing.
beautiful.
That was
I don't
amazing.
start like this often.
That was-
I felt something big
good.
coming with
That
the way
was
you like ascended
amazing.
for a minute.
Yeah, you were like,
And as you should.
She has
guys,
risen.
Downtown!
We're all
A
showing our
thought has
goosebumps,
occurred.
like for
A
real.
thought
She has
occurred.
all of you going.
Amazing good.
That was
That was
deeply
so good,
satisfying. Deeply
Oh,
That was
satisfying.
so good. Hey.
I'm gonna ride this high for a while. Thank
As
you
you
guys.
Good. And I'm
should.
gonna keep reminding you of it. Jesus Christ.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you should feel that. You should feel that in your soul.
Thank you.
that was
It's
so
only
good.
nice to see it.
So good. Oh,
Oh.
I just know he can. I know he can. He's only down here.
He's in
so
here.
nice.
He's in here right now going.
Good job.
Good job,
Oh, look
Andromeda.
at you. You found
it's-
something.
He's in here and he's like,
I guess we'll see if it's real or not.
he's like,
He's so
beautiful
connected.
work, flower. He's
Oh,
Sorry.
you did that to her. I actually can't believe you did that to her just then.
That
Loud,
was-
loud.
So we clip that.
That's what. That's what he looks like right now. That's what he's doing. He's just.
Oh,
hey,
true.
hey.
Oh, true.
He's chain smoking.
I
Yeah.
can't believe he ruined Rain's lungs.
He ruined
I
Rain's
know.
lungs.
And that's kind of a piss boy behavior, but it's
No, because
Wait,
Rain let him.
you know what?
Like, it's the
You know
least
what?
he
Yeah,
can
it's
do.
totally
Yeah,
fine.
Rain was like,
Oh, yeah.
Rain could have
No,
fought
totally
it
not.
100%,
Yeah.
but Rain was
Rain
like,
absolutely was like, yeah.
I'll
you
give
can
him this.
yeah.
I'll
He's
give
like,
him
it's
this
fine.
spice.
God,
have
God.
it.
Fine.
Vice. You just said Vice.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Edward.
I don't know that is.
Hey!
What do you mean? I don't know that name. I don't know that word. What do you mean? I don't know what that is.
None of us.
I've
I
never
can't
had a
believe I-
vice in
I can't
my
believe I can
life.
say that out loud now. It's
I've
kind of
never
crazy.
known a vice before.
Whew. Oh, season
Wait,
7 has
I
been
just sensitive to that, and
Yeah.
now we're just like
season 7 has been a lure.
Lure,
And I love it. And
juice.
I love it. Well, what do you guys do from here? I'm curious because I have a thing.
Guess
We
we-
start
we
ransacking the tavern.
No,
You
what?
not.
No,
Yeah.
no, we do not.
You
Start
almost, you
lighting
almost
on fire.
Ransack.
This bitch helps in one way, and all of a sudden we're back in fucking
Back
back.
in the
Ransacking a tavern.
The balance.
You already demolished the pumpkin. That was your act of destruction for the day. You get one.
That was her active enrichment for of destruction. That was
That's
it.
Yes.
right. We
There you
should,
go.
we
Yes.
should keep giving you pumpkins then. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Aww.
Enrichment.
Enrichment time.
Yeah. You are the
So
pumpkin.
it's like when they give pumpkins to like the elephants and I almost said dinosaurs, the elephants in their enclosure.
Dino.
It's
Like,
like,
they look
Dinosaur.
do they eat it or destroy? Do they just stomp
Dinosaur.
on it?
The
They
lone
stomp on it and then they eat it.
dinosaur.
What do you have planned?
Dinosaur.
Yeah,
Yeah, what do you have
Oh
planned?
no, we lost her.
Yeah.
Did you ever listen to that song?
Which one?
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur. It was a Land Before Time.
Dinosaur.
No.
No, it's a different one, I think.
No. Oh,
No,
I
this is
should- I
like
know
this
the
is
Land
like
Before
the
Time one.
90s, man. This is
wait.
like the
Okay, baby.
before the pop song.
Before the pop song.
I used to have
Come on,
this
come
song.
on, get on the floor.
I had this song on my iPod, like the iPod
Yeah.
Nano.
iPod Touch. iPod
Nano.
Nano.
I
iPod Nano.
It was
iPod
called
Nano.
it was a Nano and it was
Yeah.
tiny and it was
iPod
green.
Shuffle.
I did not
iPod
know.
Shuffle.
My brain
I
did
had
not
my mom had the
compute
iPod
before.
Shuffle.
What's
I
the one
don't-
that's like that size and you go like this?
Oh,
That's the Shuffle. That's the Shuffle.
is that the shuffle?
Yeah, that's the Shuffle.
I had the
Nano.
My mom had that one and I had the Nano. I had the
Oh, no,
short. I had the short
I had the
stubby
Nano.
one.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
true.
Yeah.
I had this
Trying
song
to be the
on
girliest
there.
Girl.
I don't think he likes hot pink. I
And
think
it
he
was
likes
called-
like more natural pinks.
It's a rough
Honestly,
Connor?
It's a rough color.
it is.
Connor?
I think he finds it too
Connor,
obnoxious.
yeah.
Yeah, like hot
Really?
pink. I think he like.
Oh
lighter
yeah,
pink.
he's not a fan of chartreuse. Get that out of here.
Yeah.
Chartreuse is
I
like
know
that.
the truth. I love
It's
that.
blood
word.
orange.
Chartreuse. Am I right
It's fucking
about
blood orange.
the color chartreuse? I
Fucking
think I
orange.
am. Oh no, wait, chartreuse.
Is it? Oh, I feel like chartreuse
No,
is
chartreuse is like a color. It's like a ew. It's an icky green.
Isn't it? It's
What am I
No.
thinking
Oh
of?
yeah,
green.
it's a green. I think.
What am I thinking
What?
of? I'm thinking of
fuchsia.
What?
magenta. He
Fuchsia.
hates that
Oh
shit.
yeah, you.
He
Sorry,
hates
not to those
magenta.
who love magenta out there, but I'm a hater.
I
He's a-
kind of liked it a
I'm
little
not a
bit.
lover
He's
of
a-
Oh,
magenta.
actually,
I
It
kind
was
of
just
like.
because I kind of know. It was just because I wanted my hair to look like that. I wanted like hot
okay,
pink
but
hair.
you would have pulled
Like
it off,
it.
and I would have loved it.
Yeah, but you would look
Yeah.
so cute.
But that's because I hated pink, but I liked that one because it was called hot pink.
You're so
Oh.
silly.
You're hot.
HOTPINK. You can get your hair done today.
Hooray!
Yeah.
You landed it.
Hooray! Hooray!
Hooray!
I love
Hooray!
Dino dinosaur.
Jade. Well, you have.
Dinosaur.
Oh yeah, I love. This
Oh, I
song.
love that song, man.
Are we have no more questions about like
Yeah, it's up to you guys.
if anybody recognizes Rain?
We
We
can
the
ask.
bartender.
Yeah, let's ask.
We just like just
Hi,
drive
Rosie.
him?
Tall dude. He was very particular.
No, yeah, he's very specific.
Rain looks
Yeah.
the type of
There
way.
He's
I
got-
think
and he's got-
as Andromeda is coming down from her
people?
realization, I feel like she's very like she's partying right now in her head. I'm really proud of her, honestly.
Party Robin.
I was listening to the dinosaur
Rain
song.
Rain is off
Aw.
And Brain is off now.
Brain's turned off.
And I feel like Arya probably goes back up to her.
This, that, this,
What are
this,
the
and that.
odds?
Yep.
What are the odds?
That,
Um,
retweet.
like.
Like.
Yeah, she probably goes back up to Harmony.
Okay.
And it was like, excuse me. Might
She
I
looks-
ask another question?
Go for it.
Not about that.
About Lance.
Not about him.
Right.
Choked out the statue. Jeez.
Just just Wit murmuring that is a really great image.
They got real key
Honestly,
between you and
You-
her.
haven't happened to have seen a really tall guy, kind of white hair, like 7 feet tall. We're talking.
Oh yeah,
You have,
can't really
Oh.
miss him.
right? When
Okay.
did you
Oh,
see
yeah.
him?
Yeah.
Is he with him?
A bit ago now, I suppose.
Like, are we talking like a week? Are we talking like a year, century? I don't know. What are we thinking
Century.
here? I mean, it could be like a century, right?
Feel like that.
It certainly feels like it sometimes.
you know, when I'm working this
Nice.
job every day, night and day, I work the night shift quite often because we are open
Yeah.
24 hours. By the way,
Oh,
just in case you
Slides
wanted to
another
know.
coin across the
She like keeps talking and like goes like this, and I literally, I literally, it's like let me tell you, it feels like a decade, and I only been on this dirt for quite a little while. Not that I'm pretty young, I'm pretty spry, but I tell you, I get tired of pouring drinks sometimes.
Sure.
Do you ever dream of more?
Ain't that just the way though? I mean, like Morning Star to have a dream more.
Maybe dream
More.
simple. That can be. Some people just love the simple life.
Yeah.
Love
I
the
don't mind the simple life so much, but I do wish I worked somewhere a little more bougie. I like those real like skin tight dresses, you know, and that sort of like
I'm sure you look great
yeah,
in them.
like the feather boas, the stuff they kind of wear in the upper veil.
Oh.
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 You want that life?
I visited once with my daddy.
Nice.
Oh, how was that?
Bougie,
Bourgeoisie.
real high class, uppity. We didn't stay very long because all we had was our farming garb. We weren't really welcome,
Oh,
but
Yeah.
you know, I made the most of it
yes.
while I was there.
I'm so glad.
Yeah. Maybe if you had the right
Yeah, you
outfit, you could go back. If you wanted to.
Yeah, skin tight dress,
Mhm.
feather boa.
Exactly.
What's your
You know,
favorite color?
Arya's great at sewing.
What's your favorite color?
I'm a real big fan of like that like royal navy blue. You know?
Great pick. I mean, really.
Like,
Great.
She kind of she's like,
Oh yeah.
but yeah,
doesn't have
no,
all of her clothes
probably a
on it.
few years ago, give or take. I don't know. It all kind of blurs.
what was
Do
he?
you remember? Yeah, if he was around to anybody else?
I think there was someone there with him, but I was a bit distracted. I mean, he was tall and he had all these scars and he had this long white hair and he was just real weird to look at.
Okay.
That came out really smooth.
That your accent, for some reason, has never.
It's
Sounded better.
improved. It's because
That was so
I've been stuck in Eclimos.
Yeah.
I haven't returned. Arthros isn't
I miss
here.
you now.
The only British boys are Connor and Rain. That's it.
The British boys.
She's in the food.
Ugh.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
You know, a bit of a distraction. You know, someone that tall walks in.
Sure.
And we don't get
You
a
don't
lot of
remember
that
anything about the
kind around here. You know.
kind? Right.
The way you said that, man. Kind.
I got his head into the bar. No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Oh my
but
God.
I do.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's
It's
just,
like
you know,
the-
it's like a unique sight. It's like a rare sight, and it's like a dinosaur walking into a chicken coop, you know?
You think they're dinosaurs?
Sorry, you don't know what a guinea pig is, but you know what it
You don't know
Sorry.
what a pig
Hey, you had swamp beasts, you had those big gator boys, so I guess that kind of works.
That's fair. That's fair.
It was a more
Oh my
broad
God.
term. It's a more broad term.
That was the
God.
craziest shit.
That was
That
crazy. That was crazy. Dimitri just goes. Has an existential crisis.
Like, just trying to connect the dots of Andromeda's poor education.
Said that out loud.
Apparently, I think she zoned out for like the basic animals, but she paid real
Yeah,
big
she knows
attention
the
to
specific
dinosaurs.
ones. That tracks, honestly.
Alder probably
Oh
found
my
a book on
God!
dinosaurs or something and showed it to
Yeah.
her, and so she
Oh
knows
my
they're out there.
This
Yeah,
Listen, there's gaps. There's gaps. Okay, she doesn't know the nitty-gritty details of it.
What's a dinosaur? What's a
It
dinosaur?
was the
Big
slow
lizard.
wait and the sorry.
Big lizard.
Sorry.
Sorry.
The delivery of
That
that
was great.
Crazy. Sorry.
Harmony's just looking between the two of you like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Not to
Because-
compare changelings to dinosaurs, per se. Just that we don't see them much,
Yeah, and they are great people.
Oh yes. I don't
They
think she
are.
was
I'm
trying to
sure
say-
they are.
Multi-layered.
Yeah.
Sorry,
By
she said
definition.
about changelings sometimes.
No,
Well, I
that's
just
fine.
know
I
if
ain't got
you're gonna
I
know
ain't got a
something.
problem with no one. I just work my job and I serve my ale, and that's about it.
So
no-
no.
ideally, we're
one.
characters.
You remember no one?
no details about them. Nothing stuck out next to the dinosaur.
They didn't get a drink and maybe reach their hand across the way, did they?
What?
Just
Talk-
yeah, don't
Well,
just
talk
stick
to
with
your
whatever
point.
train of thought you were just doing. Stick with that for sure.
Yeah.
I didn't quite watch that closely. I sort of just glanced in that. I tried not to stare because I didn't want to be rude. I do remember these I remember he was sitting with a
Behind that.
gentleman.
Mhm.
Oh, of course she doesn't remember. That's
I want to see how far it
this
goes.
is my favorite
I
song.
want to see. I want to
That's
see.
my favorite song. The bard's just like bloom 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 with the banjo.
That's what I was gonna say.
She looks like
this song.
she's like, yeah, Harvey's real good with the banjo.
Harvey, you're doing great, bud.
Harmony.
Harvey and Harmony.
That's so
I love
cute.
He's
Doing great. Thank you.
Yeah, that's my stepbrother.
Oh,
Oh, congratulations.
What?
Did you hear my voice?
I fucking can't with you. I try. I really can't.
I gotta go pee. I'm so sorry. I have to go use the restroom.
Go pee. You're good.
Congratulations. What?
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 She just kind of looks at you. She's like, no, my brother's getting married, and
Yeah.
that's so naturally kind of like a
Oh, yeah.
weird thing. And so then we got it's a real complicated family tree.
Oh, you don't
Okay.
even know half of it.
You don't. You. Yeah.
Hey, you might. Let's not compare.
I'm not comparing. I'm commiserating,
Okay.
empathizing.
I have a stepbro
There
and I have a brother-in-law. I have two. I have both.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah. My mom remarried.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
New Horizons.
Yeah, she's
Hope
into
it's for the best.
she likes men she can dominate. And then my brother's getting married.
So did you have
This
to
is-
slip in that
This is the
detail
part where
of
you
your
interrupt.
mother?
This is the part where you saying congratulations. This is the appropriate
This
time.
is the one.
She's like, yeah, right. Sorry, I got confused when at first you said stepbrother, and I was like, yeah. I mean, and then my mind went to brother-in-law because I'm really excited for my brother.
Oh,
Aw.
that's really
Yeah.
nice.
That's so good.
Congratulations to that and for them.
That's
Thanks.
wonderful.
Yeah, thanks. Great. Yeah,
It's a really
Yeah.
good family change.
yeah, it's good.
Wait, sorry. What about you? Remembered you were saying something about you remember the detail.
Right.
About the
Yeah.
lizard.
Yeah.
You were saying
So.
something about that.
These like
Mhm.
he had this like real bright eye,
Yeah.
sort of.
Singular.
Well, he had the other eye, but it was more like dimmed. Like it didn't seem like it was
Oh,
quite
like
a
fog
proper
over.
eye. Yeah,
Mhm.
maybe
Damage.
What
some
was
weird
the color? Color?
a
Color?
bright orange. And I remembered specifically because it fit real well with because it was,
It was fall time.
during autumn. Yep,
Yeah.
that's what it was.
Let me see.
Not
Okay.
this season,
Couple
but
years ago.
a season.
Last season.
Okay, she remembers. She remembers this. This is what it is. She remembers it.
The eyes, yeah.
What did she
That's
remember?
a small detail, but
What does she remember?
She remembers the eye.
A bright
One-
orange eye, and then
one-
one was
yeah.
fogged over as it was like
Okay.
damaged. But orange eyes.
That's good. Well,
One
maybe
likes
it's just
it.
because it's not exactly like him. It's just a feature on him.
Hmm.
It's like, you know, you
You can remember details
someone.
like hands.
Yeah,
or
you can
can
remember features about
eyes.
somebody, but you
can't
don't know
remember
who
the
they are.
person.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Which is the whole point of remembering someone. It's like remembering who they are.
And Rain only remembered the voice, so they all have like
Yeah. Little
that, like,
pieces
that's
put
spicy.
together.
Oh, spicy.
yeah,
It is
that's
really
something.
spicy.
Damn.
Okay.
Hey. well,
And that person, a bright orange eyes. You didn't see him again around. He didn't come back. It was just the once. Do you think?
Yeah, that I remember.
And the tall, not dinosaur. Did he just come in once?
Yeah. Yeah, just the once. Tall dinosaur.
But okay.
Anything else?
Yeah, we're Do you know where the other? Wait, did we already ask this? Do you know where the other statues are? Round
no,
about.
she doesn't.
I don't know the exact
One
locations.
Lower Vale.
I know they exist.
Okay.
Collect them all.
I know that they do have this sort of like not quite like a shrine, but sort of like a not quite a memorial, and not quite a graveyard,
Okay.
It's okay.
not quite a museum, but more like a
Dedication.
Attraction.
right from across the way.
Across the way.
Dedication. It's like, yeah, sort of like a not quite a memorial. Did I say that already?
You did
Yeah,
that already.
you did
Great.
Right,
We're
but
cool.
like a way to like a remembering the greats, you know,
Remember?
sort of
Hall
like
Fame?
a
A dedication.
yeah, like
Okay.
like a Hall of Fame. Yeah, they got
Hey.
they got one of those
Okay.
in the Upper Vale. Yeah, they
Oh.
got one of those to sort of like a you know, they put some
Remembering
of
the
some
greats.
of
That makes sense.
yeah, Australian Nine Realms and sort of they're like you know,
Most famous.
most famous, yeah. Legends and the like, but more so in like the, you know, creative industry.
Fair, fair.
Because we are tourists, when we are able to stop by the Upper Vales, I'm sure we will stop by there.
Fingers crossed.
You know, how
Yeah,
to
we
get
can
there.
only hope.
Feel free to
can
let me
only
know.
Yeah.
We will.
Well,
Absolutely.
fancy, fancy
I will get
sights
you a dress.
for us in tow.
Exactly.
Right.
Do you want us to ask
Maybe-
around and see if we can find a job for you, like kind of job scout for you? Like, hey, we have a
Nah,
friend.
you know, I've been working here for so long. It's kind of like I've already got my promotion. I mean, I run the bar, so
Yeah,
I'm
but
sort of doing well for
And your
myself.
family's here.
You
So,
know?
right?
What?
Is your family here?
Yeah, they're farmers. Just
That's
down the
lovely.
way, just outside
Probably
Kirkwood Bluff.
would like to stay close to them, or
Yeah.
but what
I
if
mean, I
there's
have a
a-
stepbro and a brother-in-law now, so I gotta sort of like, you know, stick around.
Yeah.
sure.
I mean, but you can have your own dreams.
Yeah, you can have your own dreams.
At
yeah.
least for the wedding. I ain't ever been to a gay wedding before.
I'm sorry. Did I miss something?
Yeah,
She has a brother and a brother-in-law.
she
and
said her
then-
mom just remarried.
Stepbrother.
Her mom just remarried to
Is
a
this
halfling.
Harvey? Oh, okay.
It's Harvey.
Yeah.
Harvey's his
Harvey is
stepbrother.
partner?
Harvey's her stepbrother.
Yeah.
Uh,
Harvey's
Harvey's married.
Yeah.
and then she also has a brother who's getting married, and so she's having a new brother-in-law.
So,
Yeah.
stepbrother,
Oh,
brother
separate
who's
from
getting
Harvey.
married.
Yeah.
brother.
Not Harvey. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought
Arlo,
Harvey was
Arlo,
the-
I think it's stepbrother.
Arlo. Oh, it's Dimitri.
Dimitri's like,
Gay wedding.
she's
Gay
like,
wedding. I want you to know that was Dimitri.
he's like,
It's not just
he's
playfully.
like, be patient.
Hey,
She kind of just like, I don't know. I think it'd be fun. I think it's gonna be better than a straight wedding.
oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
for sure.
absolutely they are.
For sure, yeah.
Ooh, are they getting married in the fall or?
And the winter.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Well, my brother's a big fan of string lights.
I mean,
Oh,
I feel like that's
yeah.
pretty like
Absolutely.
never, but valid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and his soon-to-be husband, my brother-in-law, is a big fan of
Brother-in-law.
snow.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know, Mimi.
that's what they
the two
meant.
together.
Right.
Yeah.
And they think it might be nice because then once they get married, they're going to spend their honeymoon in the spring because the spring shortly follows.
Yes.
You know what happens in the
Right.
springtime.
You know what
Okay,
happens?
double
We're
check.
hoping that the portals will be back up and running because they really want to go to Ixar and see the flowers because they're big flowers.
Ah,
Big.
we've heard.
Yeah.
Heard-
Yeah.
Very beautiful.
Heard.
Been there.
Not every time.
Every time.
Deep breath, deep breath.
Well, thank you for all your help.
Yeah, no problem.
No, yeah.
Absolutely. Thank
You're
you very much.
Wonderful.
Wonderful help.
I try my best.
Good information.
Anyone
Find
want
some
another
other coin
ale?
across the
Anything else
board.
to drink? Oh, she takes it. Doesn't even like look, doesn't even like just takes it again, puts it over. She's like,
Can I grab
anything
another ale?
else? Water, juice, ale. Anything to snack on? We got snacks too.
What kind of snacks do you have?
Peanuts, almonds,
Oh.
chips.
I do like almonds.
We got some
The sugar
chips and
cookie?
like a dip. Real good.
I could eat some chips in it.
Are you laughing at my accent?
In a day.
Are you laughing at my accent? Dip, almonds, almonds, dip. She suddenly got thicker and
Come here.
thicker.
Yeah, and as it
You're
should.
really settling in with
You really are. You
harmony.
really are.
It's the breakup in the British really
whatever
helps.
reason.
Yeah.
Really, really hit.
Yeah.
She just nods. She's like, "Yeah, you want some chips and dip?
Just
Some
now.
almonds would be lovely. Yes.
Yeah, right." And then she starts grabbing things.
The
goes
proper
and
amount of
start grabbing
coins
things.
is passed.
Are you all just chilling at the bar?
Yeah, we're just chilling out.
For a minute, yeah. Ari's just trying
Cool.
to eat a little bit. She's hungry.
Oh, drop it on us.
Oh, drops it.
Forget that we
Drops it.
have
Drop it
Adelaide's
on
stew when we get back, so
Yeah,
forget.
Adelaide's
Don't
making
ruin your appetite.
stew.
Oh, don't worry. I'm always
Don't
hungry.
ruin your appetite.
Drop this shit.
Okay.
we're just all chilling at the bar.
I
We're
just
coming.
casually had a picture open up of orange eyes over here on my phone.
Oh, what the actual fuck?
What?
Is he
Is he
What
seriously
do you-
in the corner? Has he been watching us this entire time like a little freak?
I'm
No,
not.
no, I just wanted to make sure I described it.
okay.
Oh.
You have the reference, like you drew it.
I didn't draw it. It's like my direct inspo reference.
Inspiration. Okay.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
All right.
Curious and curiouser.
Guys,
Yeah.
maybe we're
Yeah,
doing something we
Through
really
it,
should.
I would be more scared and worried because then we'd really be seeing
Then
that.
I had them prepared.
That's what you know she's about to get.
So
worse.
unfortunately, like my first Connor's eyes used to be orange,
They
and
did.
there
They
was
were
a little
peach.
clouded over.
I thought they
And
were
was a
peach.
little Lakshmi.
They were like a peach salmony orange, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not bright
Yeah.
orange, to be fair. That's
Chartreuse. Take it.
Yeah.
Big orange.
Chartreuse.
pretty big. Pretty
Big
baby.
orange.
Man,
Chartreuse.
what is it?
Blood orange.
And
Magenta.
Not Magenta.
Vermilion.
romance.
I love Vermilion.
It's pretty.
Oh, Chartreuse.
Chartreuse.
Vermilion
They
City?
make me
Like
jealous.
Pokemon?
Vermilion.
Vermilion City.
Okay.
That's what the other mother says.
Yeah, what is it?
Hey
Drop it off.
guys. Okay.
Guys, I'm on the edge of my seat.
Hey, chat!
Let me shake out the nerves a little bit.
Oh, we're gonna be fucked. We're fucked. We're actually fucked.
Oh,
We're
we're,
all
dead, guys.
Fine.
Full
The-
party
right
kill.
on
We're
your
fucking
We're
top.
all fucked. All right. So
the bust comes alive and
He's
And
about to
kills
TPK
us.
us.
Alright,
Right
okay.
now.
it's the ultimate big bad.
brings us with
Um,
a
A
hammer.
bust. A
Stop.
stab.
I can't romance this one. I
The
can't
session
romance
ends
this
with
one,
just like death saving rolls. It's just.
It's like simulated. All right, everyone.
I'm
Alright,
buckled.
everyone.
I'm so buckled
I'm
right now.
buckled.
As you watch as Harmony is going about doing things at the bar, and she seems to kind of go towards the back, where there's a little side door, and it seems like it's probably a back room, a storage room or a kitchen or anything of the sort. And she just tucks herself back there, steps back there, closes the door behind her, and it's just kind of silent in the bar for a bit now that any of the patrons seem like they've all been helped anyways, and so she just kind of leaves it unattended for a moment. And you hear kind of some laughter And it sounds very like light and airy, very like amicable. And when the door opens again,
What the fuck?
what the fuck with the fucking? What the fuck with the fucking? You clearly hear her walking alongside someone now. And a person walks out, and he has a box in his hands, that seems as though it has some like bottles of ale in it. And they're sort of like, they're like thick, like they look like heavy like bottles, like they're like legitimate, like what's the word, like backstock kind of, like not like some one you just grab and drink, like backstock of ale.
Yeah.
And yeah. And they're like kind of clinking, like the glass is clinking, like as they move against each other as he's like carrying it out, and it's just like a giant little like cardboard, or it's probably like a wooden box, like a crate,
like Red Dead,
carrying like that. Yeah.
Yes.
And with every kind of movement he makes, it just kind of like clinks, and you see, oh wow, I'm gonna be a simp with this. You see his muscles flexing beneath like see-through sleeves of a black top. And the black top sort of like cuts at like the like shoulders and then goes into like a see-through sleeve. So you can very clearly see like the details of his arms, like as he's like carrying it, and they're very nice. And you can see
I
like,
do not doubt it. It's one of your characters.
real. How to draw anyone unattractive in the school.
you're so silly. You see like gray-skinned collarbones, but it's sort of this like, it's like a deeper gray color that kind of mixes a little bit with like a purplish bluish hue that very like immediately stands out as like drow, like very clearly like drow skin. And these gray collarbones that are showing, that are just like from this like a little bit of an open collar, you see like tattooed skin beneath the blouse, just like covering the chest, and then more tattoos covering like the arms entirely, basically.
Love that shit.
Love that shit.
Love that shit.
Delicious.
And you see black hair that frames like one side of his face and kind of like flops a bit messily like into his face a bit. And it seems like it's very much like in that like tousled, like very like, it's clear that it's like it's just naturally nice. Like it's like he can just go like that, and it just like looks nice. It's just tousled. Yeah, it just looks great. And on one side, the hair is like shaved, so he's got like a little shaved side, and then he kind of just has that little like flop over, but it's kind of just like messy, and it sort of goes back into not quite like a mullet, but like a little bit more length in the back, where like the shaved kind of like blends on one side. Kind of how like Arthur's has her hair, but it's like that's on double sides, you know. Yeah. My wife,
I miss her so. I miss my wife so.
Drinks. That's where he is. That's where he's at right now. And you see like dark brows, and they are slitted. One of the brows is slitted on one side, and it doesn't seem like it's a purposeful like slit. It seems like there's like a tiny little scar there that's kind of like made the little slit. And you see the very like lightest freckles that kind of dot his skin, just like light gray, almost like to the point where they kind of like fade into the skin a bit, but if you like squint you can see them. And sharp pointed ears are framed by extensive jewelry, including a ring in his nose, a little septum ring. Love. And there's a very small, like, timid smile on his features that doesn't really, like, fit the vibe. Like, he looks very, like, dark, like, kind of, like, angsty, like, a little bit, like, punk, alternative kind of vibe. But he's got this, like, the like, softest little smile on his face, and he's, like, smiling at Harmony as they kind of walk out. And it's very clear she, like, just cracked a joke or something of that nature, and he's just, like, giving her, like, a good-natured smile. And his face and his features are kind of, like, framed by sharp jutting cheekbones. And most intriguing, when you kind of like glance at him, are his eyes. And they are specifically 2 shades and 2 different colors.
No.
And the whites of them are like this deep, mesmerizing kind of like gray. And the inners are like a gold and a blue on one side. So they like deeply like kind of counteract each other.
Wait, so one is gold and one is blue?
Yes, one is
Okay.
gold and one is blue. Let me get the side which is which, because I want to. Because I want to for
Scary.
specifics.
This is scary. Why is it
I'm
specific?
scared. I don't even know. I
Why
literally
are
have
you
no clue.
scared?
Who's this man?
Why are you
You have pretty
scared?
Who are you?
Okay, so
Who are
his
you?
right is gold and his left is blue, and the blue one is kind of hidden a little bit by like the hair that's flopping over it.
Okay.
Okay.
And he's also got like a tiny little face tattoo that sort of just like sits on like
love.
his cheekbone.
Slice.
What the fuck?
The eyes are familiar to one of you.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna be you. I was watching your face the whole time, and I was like, "This is your fucking bluffing face, motherfucker."
Fucking right.
Are we still here?
Oh, jumping.
I mean, is that a jump?
They're familiar.
I don't think it was a jump.
Hey, who knows? That's not a jump. It's not a jump. I'm just saying you're jumping to you
jumping.
jump. You predicted it.
Jump, landed. That's a shark, baby.
That's a shark.
Time.
That's a shark.
Shark.
Their familiarity calls out to one of you so deeply and so innately that you feel your heart skip a little beat in a way you haven't felt in years. And
Uh-oh.
I think a bit of dread mixes with a bit of relief, and a little bit of shock mixes a little bit of surprise, and a little bit of awe in between there. But most of all, your mind thinks, whatever stars above, that this very being is here and is breathing, and you are seeing that. And they look so very real. And they look so very real because you recognize that gaze. And so very real, and yet so very different. But you feel a little piece of yourself cling, Wit, as you sit there in Mal, and I imagine look up when the door opens. The little stockroom door. And
It's like he wasn't even paying attention. He was
That's
drinking
fair,
until
just-
like he heard the clinking of the bottles, and then was just like,
glanced up.
and then just.
And it's almost like a little missing part of your soul has shifted and been rediscovered once more, in a way, in a little symbolic way, and revealing to your own mind sort of the moment that your gaze kind of like clocks him. This like desperation that you didn't realize was there as soon as you sort of like recognize. And probably so internally desperate that it's the reason why you even brought Mal out again after so long. Just on the off chance that maybe some little part of your subconscious hoped that you would see him again and he would see you.
Oh, please.
All right.
You whore! You whore! You whore! You whore!
What the fuck is going on?
And
Hold on,
you...
hold on.
I didn't even pick that up, but I heard you.
You heard it. You felt it. When you guys exist,
So,
I was struggling.
I have art,
Okay, then send it.
but we're gonna
Maybe,
get there.
Maybe you should send.
What? Why are you not sending it?
Why not immediate? Why not now?
Because he is laughing with Harmony, and he sort of walks out. He's got this box, and he's sort of just like, you hear him just kind of say like, "Oh, bear with me, because I gotta get this voice right." He just very softly like kind of chuckles, looks at her, is just like, "I'll see you tomorrow," and then like kind of turns, just glances at the bar, glances at all of you, kind of keeps moving, and then just like stops, not looking, and just like slow turns until he is meeting your eyes, Mal, and it is immediate. And he just
Like Mal's like
yeah,
mug
just
is like
mid-sip.
yeah, like
And you watch as like he's standing there, he's like holding this crate, and you just watch like the crate start to like slip a little bit, and he sort of just like picks it back up, like sort of like adjusts, just is looking, blinks a couple times. Doesn't say anything. He's just staring at you. And Harmony just like is like, it's like, yeah, see you tomorrow. And then just you forget something. Just kind of like stares at him.
Like,
and
Mal,
just,
like,
he
half
very
stands up.
softly, when she says you forget something, just very softly says under his breath, like, no, never.
I'm going. Okay.
Do you say anything? He just keeps staring. He just keeps
Relax.
staring.
I feel like
What's
upon
the, how's,
hearing that,
how's the gang reacting to this too?
I feel like Mal like half stands up and like probably almost spills his drink, honestly, but like
No.
sets it down
Yeah.
and just like leans over. She says, "Rye."
I'll squeak.
Ryan?
Okay. And now that you said that, I'm gonna send my reference.
Oh,
Red.
Oh!
Like red.
What you mean?
Ryo. Ryo. Sure.
References?
Like,
Wait, what's
References.
How do you spell that? How do you spell that? How do you spell that?
yes, I have.
Okay.
I'm
Been my
I have been dying
Oh,
because
Since you
I've
dropped
had this, and I'm really proud of it. So I've been dying to send it.
Okay, well,
How
I
do you
want to
spell
see
Ryo?
it. Oh my
Oh
god.
damn.
Oh no.
Oh damn.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, what possessed you to
Right.
drop
Yeah, when did you?
What
Where did
possessed
you? How
you?
did you? Why did what? I need to know everything right now.
behind the
I
plan.
cannot wait. I cannot wait.
Behind the
Oh my God.
plans.
Oh my God.
What the fuck is up, Kyle?
I simply cannot wait to find out any information. I need to know it all right now.
Oh, that's sexy. That's a sexy.
Wait, Rio? Ryo?
Ryo.
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 He's been my
Ryo.
home screen for this whole
okay.
time.
Like
Oh,
rye bread.
He's
You're
that
real
boy.
for that. You're real for that.
Ryo.
He's that boy.
He's that
Or
boy.
Rye for being
Uh-oh.
short.
Uh-oh.
We
Uh-oh.
call him Rye.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I need him.
Why
Carnival.
he got a cat on his arm?
Back off.
Yeah, he's got a little cat.
I'm not backing off. I'm looking.
Back off.
I'm
Who's
looking.
absent? Left Ryo.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, no, we're going
she's-
into dangerous
oh.
territory, Haley.
Okay,
Oh,
we-
Get
oh,
it, get out,
oh,
get out while you can.
oh,
He's got a leaf on his ear.
oh God, oh God.
I'm scared I'm backing
Hey.
off.
Hey,
Ooh.
he's got a dagger behind his ear, guys.
He does.
I'm really concerned.
He's got a little dagger behind his
Listen,
ear.
there's a problem that Wit has. There's a problem where they all get tattoos for their long lost lovers in this polycule. I'm
Sonic,
getting
my long
concerned.
lost lover.
Oh
No,
damn.
not Sonic. Wit.
What?
It's
Sonic?
There's a sound on TikTok that's like
Is
Sonic,
that
my
a
long lost
status?
lover.
That's Theodore's long lost lover. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's true.
Shadow.
That's Shadow. Yeah,
Shadow. Shadow. Sorry.
Shadow.
That was my bad.
yeah. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow the Hedgehog's your long lost
Sorry, I was
lover.
like, what character in Ravenwood's name is
That's a slay name.
Shadow is the Hedgehog.
Ryo. We are Ryo in the
Ryo in.
Wait, is that a
Uh,
stag
All
on
over
his
the
neck?
place.
A what?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
He's got, like,
It
a hair
is.
popping
It's a
up.
little stag skull.
I like his
that's so cool.
I like his like tree.
I know that's so. It's so.
Thank
good.
you. It's it's a
Oh,
little like
thank you.
it's a little like forest like night sky forest
love
little
it.
thing.
I love when tattoos do that, where it looks like the highlighting is just like the free space.
Yeah,
So
yeah. It was
so
my first time
cool.
doing that, and I was like, I'm gonna
It's
try
so
it.
good. It looks so
Oh,
good.
it looks
It's
beautiful.
incredible.
Thank you. You guys
And
are
I've
crazy.
I've just been staring at it like a fucking simp before.
You're crazy. He's very pretty, you know. Anyways, he's just holding the crate and he's just staring at you, and you say,
And his
You
arms
say
are
his-
looking so.
And Jorah's watching this fucking
Yeah.
tea going down. So
Yeah,
much
just
for,
like-
Quite literally.
opera.
For
Arya
context,
Goes past Dimitri's forearm is like,
had a drink.
yeah, you're gripping.
yeah, I'm gripping
Dimitri's
it.
just staring, and I think Solar's just like,
Yeah, I think Arya and Solar are both like,
and Connor is also staring at this tea
Whoop.
going down
Oh.
intently. Comment just said Connor's gonna kill someone.
Hey.
He just.
oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't send it. Let me send it.
Oh, thank you.
Did I not
Oh,
send it?
let everybody else see it.
No, I didn't.
Sorry.
Yes, Vay got defensive. Vay got defensive.
Sorry.
Right, so
I already did. I already did. I just read it late. I got
Oh,
it.
you're good. You're
You're
good. No,
amazing
you're good.
for doing
You're
that.
good.
No, yeah, I had already sent it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, amazing.
Slay. So he just meets your eye as you say his name, and he just very softly under his breath just says Mal. He's just looking, and he's just still holding the little crate. Doesn't look at anyone else.
Yeah, Mal has not broken eye contact, even though I am all over the place.
You're fine. Me too.
He's been staring.
He's baby.
Mm-hmm.
He just stares. I
Is
think
he like?
Yeah.
How far away is he? Like, is he down like the bar a little bit?
Yeah, a little bit. Also, for context, he's wearing like baggy black pants and then like huge like combat boots.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, and like a bunch of little like the little pouches that wrap around your like
Into that.
waist and like hang kind of a little low.
Yep.
I've always
Absolutely.
Yep, absolutely.
Absolutely.
For sure.
Rooney's cuteness.
Rudeness, tightness.
More of that, please.
Yeah, he's just a little ways down the bar.
I feel like with Mal like half standing. No, he can't even help himself. Like, Ale completely forgot and he moves over. He's just like leaning over the bar. Long time no see.
Slow nod. Yeah, what brings you to town? This town, specifically.
It's complicated.
Yeah.
You look different.
Right, yeah, yeah, the hair. Yeah, and the tattoos probably too.
It's nice.
You too? I mean, you didn't have that.
Yeah.
I think he looks at you guys now because he just
He looks at us. Arya.
And Drama continues
Yeah, but, like,
staring at him. And
like,
Drama's
like,
staring.
Solar also is just like,
Arya looks at Solar because they're like facing each other and goes,
yeah, Solar's just smiling and then it's just like I think Dimitri's just like drinks his ale.
Space.
Connor.
Hello, are
That's fair.
you Mal's friend?
I dropped it. I said space.
Give him space. Hello, are you Mal's friend?
Are you Mal's special friend now? What the heck?
all over again. And Drama being like, are you okay?
I love her so
Usually
much.
that'd be my job, but not right now.
Yeah, true.
Haley, Andromeda's been making me lose it today. I swear to God.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No,
Yes, I love her.
no
I
sorry
love
is
her.
best
You're
possible.
awesome.
Best,
Amazing.
best thing
This
amazing.
is Andromeda at the max, and this is
She's
what
at
we
her
do.
peak right now.
She's at her peak and it's
She's
so
really
good.
peaking.
Full power, apparently during Halloween.
I love when she's like this.
Me too.
It's like
Oh,
full
God.
moon for Andromeda.
Halloween.
Feels like that too.
He looks at you, Andromeda, when you say that.
You say that?
He
She
just gives you a
She's so
very,
friendly, smiley.
even like look. It's just
Looks
like,
at you.
yeah, we go way back, you could say.
Way back.
Mm.
At this point,
Oh,
you're already
it's
just
over.
turned back.
Looks at Connor.
Uh-huh.
Connor's just staring at him. It's like, it's just like no, there's no expression. It's just he's just watching the
Yep.
exchange.
Okay. I think
Just looks you over. I'm assuming you all
Friends.
know. Right.
His gang.
okay. Don't say that.
Uh,
That's not.
He looks at you. He's like,
Not
That's
true.
not true.
"You're in
That's not true.
That's
Andromeda.
lots have changed. You're in a gang."
No,
No.
we're not. We're not.
Promise.
She's just spirited.
Right.
Highly.
Stop twirling your hair.
It's the natural.
Where's that you harder?
It's a pretty man. She's like, hey.
She can't help it.
No, that's
No,
valid.
and
That's
she's valid.
Hey,
And she's valid.
and you're valid for it, but I gotta keep you humble. I gotta keep you.
That's
back.
why. That's also why Dimitri and Solar are both like. Solar's like smirking, and Dimitri's just like, because they're both like, he's hot.
He's hot.
Oh, he's so hot.
He's hot.
hot.
Not just objectively, by all accounts.
By all
Yeah,
accounts,
hot.
he's hot.
Objectively.
You're
And
hot.
unobjectively, like he's just
That's
perfect.
true.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
sure.
he's,
Here.
he's just perfect. Yeah.
Arlo turns to Dimitri and goes,
Dimitri's like, goddamn.
God damn. Did I?
like, goddamn. I think Ryo kind of looks between you all, sees all the little exchanges going on, just kind of like adjusts the crate in his arm. It's just like, right. Well, I was picking up stock to take
Lucky Stag.
back. Yeah. Well, not quite. Different
What do you
place.
mean?
Different place now.
Sit still.
Long story. But
Fair.
yeah, but I have a horse out back. I have 2 more boxes back there, so I gotta load the wagon.
Sure.
Could use some help.
Yeah, I could help. I'll
We
help.
would love to help you.
Fuck.
fucking God.
I love when she's mesmerized by people.
I know, me too. I do too. I do too.
He looks at you and he's like, oh, that's real. That's very nice. You sure you can all help if you want?
Nope, they're staying here.
We're fine.
Oh, I would love to stay here. Actually, that's
Yeah,
great.
we're
That'd be really fun.
absolutely.
Very nice.
I keep bringing because y'all are so funny. He just looks at you all.
Be right back.
Be right back.
Arlo goes right to Connor. He's standing right next to Connor.
Thank you,
Connor-
thank you,
Connor's
thank you.
just.
I think like
Connor's-
it does spare like a brief like look at.
Yeah, I think
Arlo
he.
and,
Arlo's like,
thank
Arlo's
you.
goes, and like walks over.
Yeah, Connor's like
And then-
sitting at the bar
Yeah,
and
looks
he's
at Connor.
just looking at his fingers now. He's like leaning on the bar, like just
Oh, brother.
looking down
I
a
just
bit.
sit next to him.
Uh-oh.
I just sit down next to him. That's all. And literally, I don't.
Yeah, you don't know.
Oh,
I was doing the
leave it,
bro
leave it.
thing.
That's the vibe.
Hey, buddy.
Hey there, bud.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah,
It's
you,
gonna
you
be
just
okay,
you
buddy.
just sit next to him to like be next to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. Well, you mind sparing us a gay moment?
Yeah.
We'll spare you
I
any gay
mind,
moments.
actually.
Oh,
Because there's so
shit.
many, and you guys are troopers all the time, and I love you all.
You
very
don't
much.
understand.
Well, no,
Listen,
that
Vay, you need to understand.
Oh, it's-
You need to,
Yeah.
you need to
Listen to your
understand
DM.
something. You need to understand
Sure.
something. Okay?
Sad.
We're in places like paradise, you know? When we're in places like paradise,
Mhm.
these 3 little hooligans, They have all sorts of different people to talk to. You know, they talk to. We got Ven. We got all the Guardians. We got all these different characters. We got all these different characters, right? Right.
Yeah.
You don't really have any connection to them. You don't really need to go bond with the Guardians. You don't really need to bond with Ven. You have your partners.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's what we want to watch.
And it matches up and evens up with everyone else's little interactions because you got your partners and those are the ones you're talking to.
Yeah. And I love them dearly.
So don't feel
There you
fucking
go.
bad, you whore!
I was expressing appreciation. I never said I felt guilty. I just said.
Well, I'm reassuring you.
I love you. I love
We
you.
want it.
We really want it.
Okay. Shit, fuck. All right.
What's gonna
We
happen?
want
So,
it.
As
so do I.
you follow him, we want it.
I meant that shit.
Quickly.
You follow him, and he's walking like ahead with the crate. Like he didn't really wait. He's just going.
He's just free of the
Yeah, his ass looks great.
staring.
Yeah.
Not probably a little bit actually.
Yeah, he's dropped down. Let's be so real.
That'd be so real.
All right. Thanks for being
All right.
real.
And we need this.
We love a whore. And he walks out the back door, and I think he does like the kick because his hands are full, and he kicks it, kind of like steps over the threshold, like kind of does like doesn't trip, but like does a little stumble, like his boot got caught on the threshold for a moment, like kind of like you hear like the clink 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 of the bottles, yeah. And he rights himself. He's fine. He just keeps walking, and he doesn't even really pay it much mind. It's like it just happens. And he kind of steps out, and he's stepping into like a little back kind of area of the brook, the tavern, and you see a little black horse with just like this long wavy hair.
Creature?
Yeah. Like that long wavy. Easy.
Easy.
And it looks like an older horse. Like he doesn't look very young or like spry. He just looks like a little old horse. Like he's been around for a while. And it's just like a tiny little wagon, and he's just sort of like stacking a little crate on top, stacking another one. And he just sort of kind of glances, gestures to some that are on the floor, on the cobblestone, and just kind of spares the briefest glance at Mal, and then just starts adjusting them on the wagon for a minute, and then sort of pulls away,
still staring at him like he's a mix of a ghost and a wild animal that's about to kill him.
Real and fair. And he just looks at you very evenly, and I think he leans a little hip on the wagon, and he's so cowboy. And he just kind of leans a hip, but he doesn't lean his arm or anything. He's just kind of fiddling his fingers a bit as he's leaning against it. And he's just looking at you so heavily.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be really awkward.
Fine. I am just as much.
It's fine.
To be fair, I didn't think I was gonna be back, so.
Right, yeah. Wait, why would you come back? No reason, really.
I deserve that.
He just looks down.
Not that I have the right to ask, but how have you been?
I work. That's sort of it.
Not at the Lucky Stag.
No, not at the... No. Not anymore. I work at the, Jaded Swan now. That's what it's called. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Bit fancy for 𝐿𝐿𝐲𝐿𝐿, but people like it. People like it more.
It's so In business. Cole okay?
Yeah. Not in business, no. And yeah, to the latter. He's fine.
That's good.
Sigh of relief.
Mm-hmm.
There's nods.
I'm glad you're alive.
You got a lot of faith in me. Like,
Wow.
I can take care of myself to an extent.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. To an extent. I did say to an extent.
You did.
Did get lonely though. You know, egging houses on my own.
Sure, you did great.
Yeah.
But it reeked.
Yeah, I did one more. Didn't quite feel the same. So I resigned from egging.
Probably for the best, honestly. Though they had it coming.
Yeah. They all had it coming. To be fair.
Yeah.
I didn't just pick random targets.
No, of course not. Justice. Well deserved. Assholes. A lot of them.
That's 𝐂𝐻𝐢𝐬𝐿𝐼.
Surprised you're still there, but
yeah, well, it's you know, something called responsibility. Sort of owe it to Cole. So that's where I stayed. And that's where I work. And that's where I'll probably die too.
whoa.
No, it's true.
Sure.
Oh, sorry. I got jump scared.
What?
My thing popped up and was like, "You've been recording for too long."
In that tone exactly. In that tone exactly.
In that tone exactly. Let me just do this real quick
Dang.
because I don't want to risk missing a cent on this.
Sure.
You know me.
Uh-huh.
You know me.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get rid of this real quick. Slay, 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 slay. A little pin in it. A little breather moment. I love it here. All right. Record has been pressed.
I'm gonna hyperventilate.
Me too.
All right.
But I'm having a great time.
Passes
Y'all are
out.
doing great so far. Y'all are doing great.
I love new characters.
Mm-hmm.
Yee.
Mm.
Mm.
Love old characters.
I love old characters. Sobs forever.
Oh.
He just takes like a
Pick it
little
up.
breath. Kind of like takes a little step back, gives like the horse a little like a little rub on the rump. Yeah,
Oh.
on the upper back.
Yes,
Just kind of zones out for a minute and then turns back to look at you. What about you? Still walking around with your not uncle?
No. Rupture.
Right, yeah. Is that why you're here?
No.
Because that would have been a turn of events.
Well, yeah. That would have been preferable, honestly.
Consequence of your actions, perhaps.
Deserved.
Not the deserved every time. Kills me.
Mhm.
Just looks down.
Couldn't say anything back then.
No, it's fine.
Could, now, if you want to hear it.
I didn't ever hold it against you. You don't have to say anything or tell me anything. Yeah, you did the eye thing, and that was cool enough.
For flavor, you see one of Mal's eyes turn blue.
Fuck me in the ass. He just like looks at you and he gives you this like heavy look, and it's so full of so much that's like not very clear. It's like so many different emotions.
No, yeah.
He takes a breath. He like looks at you very carefully. And I never told anyone, by the way. He does a little cross my heart.
Didn't think you would.
No, I promised, so I didn't.
Thank you. You're the only person I actually told. Honestly.
To be fair, who would have believed me anyways if I go around saying, well, my friend used to be able to change his eye color? It's a bit weird.
Yeah. People who know that changelings are a thing, probably.
I had no one to tell anyways. And I wouldn't have, even if I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to say. I don't really know.
Rye, I'm sorry. I didn't want to leave.
For which part? The leaving or just the leaving the note? Or both?
Was the note that bad? Just trying to make it better.
It was a bit short.
It's a bit rushed.
Cut the tension with a knife.
Mm-hmm.
I just keep looking over and seeing all of your faces like.
Oh, and just to answer your question, it's the one that matches. So the left one is blue.
Yeah, oh, the eye. Yeah. Slay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little,
So like if
little
they're
mirror,
facing each other, it's like opposite.
it lines up. Yeah. Oh god.
I'm fine. Whew, I'm not. Just keep staring at the art. Okay, he's fine. I'm fine. Jesus.
Just keep staring at pretty boy.
Yeah.
He just shrugs his shoulder.
Why the change?
The hair?
Hmm.
Because I made a really ugly ginger.
And that it's not true.
Looks down.
The black does look good.
Yeah, well, sort of grew into the whole drow side, so I just sort of committed.
Yeah.
Plus, rather look like my dad.
Yeah. Makes sense.
You got tattoos too?
Yeah. So the real ones, but yeah.
Jesus. Well, these ones hurt like a bitch, so.
Yeah, these ones didn't.
That's fine. Tattoo's a tattoo.
Like the cat.
He's like, yeah, all right. So I'm still the same person, obviously.
Obviously.
Mm.
Val's tail is like.
Swinging.
Yeah.
His eyes lock on for a minute, then he looks away. I'm sorry about the whole thing with you and your not uncle and the rupture and the lack.
Yeah. I'm sure he's fine. Keep saying that, but better be.
I'm sure he's fine. He was always resourceful and scary. So
Yeah. Yeah, he's the reason why we left so abruptly.
All right, you didn't ask for it?
No.
Getting tired of the same old 𝐂𝐸𝐪𝐿.
I would have stayed there forever if I could have.
He immediately looks away.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Oh, and here I was thinking it was because I was a boy.
Really? Oh, I should have PS'd.
Yeah, maybe you could have said it's fine that you're gay.
Yeah, that was not an issue. Oh, that didn't even cross my mind.
No, yeah, well, crossed
Sorry.
mine several times.
Sorry. Sorry again. Just not exactly thinking clearly at the time. It's not the issue.
Not your fault, so it's fine. Clearly. I don't really know what to say. I know I said that already, but I really don't know what to say. I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, I never thought I'd see you again. The last place I expected to find you, honestly.
A tavern in Stillbrook?
Yeah, it's not far off, but
Eclimos in general? What did you think? Where did you think I was gonna go?
I just thought you were gonna stay and sleep well, though. You are, for the most part.
I am there. I just come here because it got better ale. The Jaded Swan is real picky.
It wasn't so bad. The lucky stag. We snuck it.
No, it was yeah, it was good. But you know, bigger and brighter things, and the world moves on really quickly. You know who doesn't move on though? Cole.
Yeah, it's still there.
Still there.
Down with the ship and all.
Yeah, down with the ship and the alcohol.
Oh. It's not doing that well then. No more tourists.
No more tourists, yeah. That was definitely the biggest issue.
It helped with the locals. But no, not the biggest issue. You guys never thought of moving here?
No. What did I always tell you? I always told you that he loved that tavern more than me, and now he's proven it.
And what did I always tell you?
You always told it was false, except now I do all the work and he rots away in his bedroom. So in the end I was right, which honestly tracks because I am always right.
Not always.
I was always right. Name one time I wasn't right.
Every time we got caught getting into trouble because of you.
I had valid reason for doing what I was doing.
Nah, you did. Acting out in the lake. I'm sorry to hear that, though.
I'm fine.
No, he shouldn't let you do all the work.
I wash dishes and I serve ale. I am a bartender, like I always wanted to be. Except at the wrong bar.
Yeah.
And the tips are real bad.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's Sleek Wallow, so what do you expect?
give some once over. No, that's actually still surprising. Even for Sleek Wallow.
He's like, surprising.
Well, because they never did have any taste, but still.
Pink. Eyes sad, cheeks pink. He just looks down.
Canonically, since like Mal saw him, it's like the first time Wit's ever blushed in like the entire of campaign.
He blushing right now?
Yeah, he's been blushing honestly, the whole time.
And that's a fucking
Did
play.
you say first of campaign?
Explicitly
Okay,
stated, I
that's-
think.
Huge
Yeah.
deal? Question mark.
Like, I haven't like mentioned it. I mean, there's probably
Yeah,
been
you have,
times,
I don't think you've like
alone-
stated that he's done it.
alone with Arthur's probably, but like,
Real.
yeah.
But
It's
Holy fuck.
it's wife.
but like you all saw that. Yeah.
Wow you. Wow you. He just keeps looking at you. Right, well, I have a job, so gotta pay the bills.
Can I tell you everything? It doesn't have to be right now.
You can tell me whatever you want, Mel.
Still the same.
Yeah, except this time you're gonna be the yapper, so.
Try my best.
Mm.
You deserve explanations.
I don't need them. I don't know what they're gonna do. Can't change anything.
You won't. But it'll clarify it. Maybe.
You left because you had to. I stayed because I had to.
Yeah.
Not really much more than that. But sure, talk my ear off if you want to. But I should get going before dark.
Yeah.
He's definitely looking like I gotta go, I got a job, but he's like not moving.
Yeah.
He's very clearly just like, yeah, I have things to do.
Obviously.
Obviously, like I have a job, I have like a life, Mal.
Yeah.
It's Brokeback Mountain.
You. Hey. How fucking.
I'm sorry, it's him core, it's them core. Unfortunately.
I don't even know them, but that's them.
Oh my
for
God.
sure.
Damn right.
You didn't even have to say it. Shut up, Haley.
What'd she say?
Sorry, I love you. I love you so much. I love you so much.
I ain't quitting you.
I ain't quitting you, or is it I can't? Quit
It's
you?
I ain't
No.
quitting you from Night of the Museum. Is that I ain't
in
quitting
Brokeback,
you?
it's
Is that not
it's
for
I
Brokeback
wish I
Mountain?
could quit.
No, it
you, or
is.
I
No, it
wish
is.
I could quit
It
you.
is. I can't quit you. Yeah.
I
They
wish I
just
could-
they
yeah,
quote it because they're gay
I
and
wish
in
I
love.
could quit you.
I wish I knew how to quit you.
Right.
I
Yeah.
wish I knew how to quit you.
Yeah.
Ow. That line. That goes so hard.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
does.
knew how to quit you.
that whole
Yeah.
thing does.
You got a southern bow. You know. I hope I'm doing his voice okay. Wow, it's hard.
Oh, do you?
I
Do you have a southern
love
bow?
it.
I'm so excited.
I
You're doing great, baby. You're doing great.
You're
Amazing.
amazing. I'm in shock.
Amazing.
I'm quite literally just sitting here. I have no idea what's happening, but I'm here and I'm enjoying it.
I'm here and I'm eating it
That's
up.
how I feel. That's
I
exactly
feel
how
like it's the beginning of, it's like the first hour of Brokeback Mountain where you're just sitting there like,
What's the lore?
what the fuck is happening?
There's
Dance in
there's
freaking circles.
heavy lore here.
Oh.
just looking at you expectantly.
I don't want to keep you from your job.
I'll just say before dark. We still got time. That's your time limit.
Oh yeah. Fair.
Aww,
Yeah.
he's stressed out.
He's the most stressed I think
Because
he's ever
I don't
been
think
in
he's ever
his
done this
entire
where
life.
he's just like dumped everything. Like he's never done that. Oh baby boy, I'm cradling him so much right now. Oh baby boy, oh baby boy.
I feel like it's such a different, like a new side of Wit a little bit.
It is a
Just
new
little
side of
bit.
Wit. I devour it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's so fun to see. Oh my
It's
god,
so
this is what we
fun.
needed.
He's so different.
Yeah, he's never been more nervous in his goddamn life.
Damn right.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can. Learn from the best. I'll start there, I guess.
She gives you a deadpan.
Not wrong. I literally thought you would die if I stayed. It's silly now, but also not considering the insanity of our daily lives.
Right now?
I mean, our life is insane. Today was insane, sure. No, back then, though.
Right.
I thought if I stayed.
Well, I didn't die. So maybe
I
you were
know.
right.
Yeah. And maybe you would have if I stayed. I don't know.
Who would want to kill me?
Well.
Aside from the obvious.
We had something following us, and we still didn't get answers. I still have no idea. But me and Lokers, a hometown of a sort, burned all of it except for us. So that's why we kept moving. And we didn't really stay that long, and we stayed in Sleep Wallow a bit longer than usual. I got detached, obviously.
What am I supposed to do with that information?
Whatever you like.
No, I've spent a lot of years being mad at you.
It's fair.
And then you all blue again and saying things that make sense.
Yeah. Doesn't erase those years. I couldn't say then. The more you do.
Why didn't you let me have a chance to be worried that you were gonna die? Clearly the threat was after you, not me. What if I was worried that you were gonna die? Maybe I wanted to stick around so I could protect you.
I don't think you could have.
Right, because I was a ginger pipsqueak. Thank you for reminding me.
Not the words that I used at all.
He grabs one of the bottles out, opens it, and starts drinking.
Takes out his flask and drinks.
He's like, he hands you the ale.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it out of my tab later.
Still sneaking drinks then.
Like I said, I haven't changed. Still the same. For the most part. Not as annoying anymore.
Never were. No. You never were.
he's like, okay. It gives you like an okay face. Oh. It's like,
Company, it seems. Fucking sleek wallow. No, I didn't give you the chance. Too worried about you. Okay.
yeah,
I'm
well,
cold.
to be fair, I did almost die after you left. You pissed off a lot of people, you and me.
Fuck. Is it that bad?
I was a ginger pipsqueak mouth.
And a klutz. Still are, apparently.
His elbow slips off the wagon. He's just.
Hey.
He's like.
Glad you didn't. It could have been worse. I should have stayed, though. I wanted to. First time I asked you. So I think that was the tipping point.
Yeah, well, I forgive you, honest.
You don't have to.
No, but I do. I forgave you a long time ago. Honestly, I mean, I can't say mad. There's no reason.
It's been a long 6 years.
Sundown and all.
Right.
Got a job.
Yep.
I got a job. I gotta go do.
Yes. Yeah, you got a life. And stuff going on.
You can call it that. It's something. It's something.
It's really good to see you. I suppose I could visit before I head out. We're leaving again. Probably soon.
Of course. Should have figured. When?
Actually, that hasn't. I'm not sure. Tomorrow, maybe.
He just looks at you. Well, you know where I'll be.
Yeah.
Still there. It's just run down and not open.
Yeah, I know. I know where it is.
Don't knock on the door. The window. The upper window.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Last thing you want is to wake up Cole.
I mean, I would like to talk to him.
No, you really don't.
Okay. Take your word for it. Talk some sense into him, but alright.
He won't get anything through. He doesn't consume anything anymore.
When did that start?
Just alcohol. Well, they tried to buy it, and then when we didn't sell, they built their own. So now they got the next best thing, and we have a rundown shop with a bar that's collecting dust and spider webs.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
Both deserve more than that.
So who's the brigade? Your gang?
Not a gang, honestly. Yeah.
You have a lot of friends.
Yeah. Recent.
So they get to go everywhere with you? Softs forever.
More like I tag along with them, honestly.
That was
But yeah.
nice.
World-ending insanity aside.
At least it's something.
Sure. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Crazy adventures. Stories I could tell you.
I was getting a lot of mixed emotions from a lot of them.
They're
Whispering
interesting,
things to
but-
another right in front of me. Like, I mean, that's sort of, isn't that the sort of thing you do in private? You don't really do that in front of the person who can see you doing it. Hospitality thing.
Mm.
But I'm glad I'm their new topic to ramble about.
Yet none of them and none of them are polite. Mindful or sincere or
None of them are polite.
none of them.
He just nods. Yeah, it was
Yeah, they're not socially trained yet. They're not socialized
Aw.
like
right.
no, apologies on their behalf.
Seems like I was getting some whispers, some death glares, one death glare, and some smirking. Not really sure what that entails.
Look at you.
Pink again. He looks down.
Like your jewelry, by the way.
Thanks.
Just a nice color.
Yeah, I like the color blue.
Yeah, not really blue, right? I don't.
Yeah, well, I don't really know, do I?
No, okay, fair. Can't really.
And why that's a bit presumptuous of you to think that my favorite color blue is because you're blue.
No, I was not.
Maybe I just like the color blue because it's the color
Sure,
of
it's
the sky,
just
and it's
a
the
nice
color of water,
yeah.
and it's the color of a lot of really nice things.
Yeah. Harmony's favorite color is royal navy blue.
Why
so
are you talking about Harmony?
You seem to know her.
He's just looking at you. Yeah, she's. I don't know. She's a person. I don't know. We talk sometimes.
She's French.
Barely.
Oh. No. Far be it for me to presume.
Please don't presume.
Oh.
You think I'm really racking up a body count in 𝐂𝐸𝐲𝐽?
Oh, I didn't say that.
Good, because I'm
Didn't
not.
even imply that. Really?
Really? Really? When you say that, he's like looking at you, and it's so like, and he looks immediately like awkward to the point where he's like looking down. He's like adjusting.
None of my business. Wow. I just
Blush.
I had hoped.
There's no body count, okay?
At all? And here I was for years thinking that you were off married, running the lucky stag.
No.
Comfort. Small comfort.
You're comforted in the fact that I'm a virgin. Great.
No, I was comforted in the idea that you were happy with a lot of happiness.
The way that Haley's face just went. He's just nuts.
just surprising. That's all.
Why? It's not a big deal.
No, of course not.
No.
Fine.
Of course not.
Not judging.
It's preference. I don't want to right now.
Yeah, fully
That's all.
respect that.
Nods. You didn't know that one.
Oh,
Yeah, great. Love it here.
you.
Love it here.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
Sure.
there's nothing like a man that looks like that.
Yeah, that's surprising, shocking, even.
Not to make it weird, but just like in a way.
No,
That, I
no.
realized how that came out, and I was like, not to make it weird.
Yeah, no,
But
it's just
it's unexpected, which is great.
given the
way that man looks.
and the looks and the
Woo! He looks like he
Everything.
would have a crazy body count.
yeah. No, yeah.
Yep.
That's a fun little tidbit.
Right. Anyways, so good chat.
Yeah.
Sun's going down. I've gotta. What? He looks.
Sorry, no feet. I can't really say it. I just don't want you to go. Ha! No, I'm right to say that.
That was really. Yeah, not a good thing to say. But he's looking at you so like, I don't want to go.
Yeah.
Like his expression is not matching what he said. I told you can come by
I just
tomorrow.
want
If you want to come by
this.
tomorrow, you can come by tomorrow.
Yes, good catching up.
You can come by tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
Will you?
I will.
You promise?
Cross his heart.
He strands. Alright. Tomorrow.
So tomorrow?
Don't knock.
Take travels? No, I won't. I'll just sneak up.
Pebbles.
Yeah. And we won't go to the meadow, probably. That's...
Yeah, maybe not.
No, pebbles.
Pebbles. He moves. He just kind of like stands by like the little like seated area of the wagon. Kind of like looks at you. He just turns and immediately just goes like this. It's like instant.
I was
And it's
so
like-
willing, just
Yeah,
immediately
and
to
it's
him.
like arms on your back like this, and they are like digging into like your shirt and just
fully freaking wrapped around him. I'm just like inhaling him, honestly.
Yeah, and he's hugging like he hasn't hugged anyone in years, which is probably accurate.
Fuck you. Fuck.
Yeah, you're welcome.
No, I'm not saying thank you for that. Thank you for that.
Yeah, and then it's like it's the hug where like he hugs you, he holds there for a minute, and then when he leaves, he does not make eye contact. Like it's like immediate turnaround, like jumps up onto the wagon, and then immediately grabs like the reins and just like starts going, and like doesn't look. So he's like,
Yeah,
nope.
it doesn't.
He's like, no more. It's fine.
Wit watches him until he's out of sight. Doesn't fucking move.
Slay. And if y'all are comfy with it, we can end session there and dive into everything
That's such a
proceeding.
good finale.
Yeah, that's what
I
I
agree.
thought too. That's why I was waiting for
agree.
this. I was waiting for this, and I was like, "This is a fun finale for everyone."
That's
I have a question.
Yeah.
How did we get here?
How did we get
Good
here?
question, actually.
This moment in
Evan!
time. Whitaker.
That's Ryo, guys.
Whitaker.
So when,
You boy.
how?
Guys, that's Ryo.
You. No.
They said, "I'm out."
Nope. Sit down.
Sit the fuck down.
Upset.
Woo!
Except
Answer
hi
for the
guys.
crimes.
Can I ask how long this character existed, or is that not the vibe?
Long time.
I had a feeling.
God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
we
it's
like
all
like
super, super
like
in-depth.
not
Like,
fully
there's so
worked out,
much.
but like he's been there. Like
Yeah.
from
No,
this.
he's
yeah.
just super, super
Yeah.
like
Woo!
well worked through.
Yeah.
Ryo.
That's crazy.
Jesus Christ. And isn't it fun that Wit has a little story where he left someone?
I was just about to fucking
With the
say
fucking
that.
note. I looked
With the
directly
fucking
at
note.
Theo when they,
The note thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if Wit gets another fucking partner and his goddamn polycule before I get reunited with my one singular boyfriend who I'm struggling to return to,
That's so
Skill issue.
count your days. Count your
Okay, that
fucking minutes,
actually-
actually.
God!
unfortunately that
I'm
tea was
not here anymore.
hot. That tea was hot.
Haley, I love you. Haley, I love you. Andromeda, I
Count your
love you.
days.
Count your
I
days.
love you. I love you, Vay.
Oh,
I
I
love
love
you,
you.
Jennifer.
Crazy.
I love you, yes.
What if I,
I
could
love
not
you
be anything?
guys.
I don't accept
It
that.
hasn't. It's a
I-
new
that's
thing. It's
that's
been
what
a
I've been.
thing.
Yeah, I
know,
say
but
Wit
it
for a
can't be
lot,
like,
but it
It's
can't
a
be.
cute little-
It can't be consistent. I get you.
yeah,
That's okay.
yeah.
That's
yeah.
why I'm very
You get it
spacious
once
with
in a
it.
while.
Guys,
Once
I
in a
have to
while.
go
Whoa,
pee so bad,
Witten. What about Witten?
but I don't want
What?
to stop talking yet. But I
Witten?
really have to pee.
Witten.
Go,
No,
go.
valid. My body
How
is.
about don't
out.
stay here?
But I gotta go. I gotta piss so bad. I'm gonna piss everywhere.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
piss everywhere into the toilet.
Yeah, chat. I'll say goodnight to chat first.
Good night,
Good night,
chat.
Thanks for being here. We actually had like
Thank
lengthy
See you next
episode.
Thursday.
Lengthy
I
episode.
mean, it
This
didn't
one
feel that long.
It
Like,
was
How long?
long.
It was
It
long.
was
today
long.
was the best
Started
day
at
ever.
8 a.m., guys.
actually.
So glad you had fun. It was 15 hours.
It is not. Yeah.
Really? What?
I love when it's
Oh,
15
that's
hours.
crazy.
I love when it does that.
It genuinely flew by today.
It did.
It did.
I'm glad you guys
I
had a
feel
good
like
time.
15 hours
I had like things very lightly planned for this episode, so I'm really glad.
Yeah,
You know, we'll always take it and run.
I love you guys.
Right.
Yeah.
And I think that's
something.
it's a we have a
Game.
perfect plan with the like finishing up this episode, and then
I
this
totally-
entire
Yeah,
time
yeah.
I can work on
Night times.
Twin Veils.
Yeah, put
totally
your veils.
agree.
That's a
This
great
was
idea.
great pacing for it. I agree.
It's
Yeah,
really
I
good.
agree. Because I didn't want
I
to rush
agree.
anything.
Let's just have like a day, like,
Yeah.
well, like the half day, I guess. Of
I
today,
can't wait
just,
to
like,
watch some of these
chatting.
conversations back.
I know, me
I
too.
know. It's
I was
so
like,
All
oh,
the fun moments.
There's
Oh,
so many. Oh my god, there's so many
laughing
cool
so
little-
hard.
bangers.
And little
Dude.
character lore stuff too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Connor, a little bit of Connor lore sprinkled in there.
I know.
Some more rain lore, of course.
He was my buddy.
I'm
this
gonna be in my
Yes.
head for the next week.
Hey,
That's honestly fair. That's honestly so fair.
in your head
Yeah, about Connor.
about Connor.
Yeah. That's fair.
He's
Thank you,
okay.
Arlo.
Hey,
Arlo,
but think
Arlo,
about it
come
like
here, may I
this.
kiss you?
Think about it like this, though. You
Okay,
don't know
wait,
what's going
Tanner,
on right
me
now.
and you, let's have a conversation,
You
right?
don't actually have
Okay.
to wait. You don't have to wait.
Yes.
No.
And you
Because think
you
about
can-
if we kept
next
going for a
episode will
little bit
probably
and you knew what Connor was in.
I
Okay.
got this handled. I'm gonna talk
I
to
love
him.
you so much.
It's gonna be fine. I'll make him secure. I'll make
I'm
him
sitting back
secure.
then.
next
Dude, I
episode
was- because you
also
already were talking down and he didn't get it and I was blunt today and then this
Yeah.
happens and I
This is
cannot
gonna be a
talk
big
fan favorite and then he
Hey,
jumped
I don't
to
want to
conclusions.
scare you. I don't want
Okay.
to scare you, but this is gonna be a big one that we gotta jump over. All right, this is gonna be a big guy.
Okay, we're gonna walk through it. You're gonna
Yeah,
be
we
with
can do it.
me through this?
I am a. You know what? I'm a fucking flying fish. I can jump over any.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Hey, the literal legend is the koi fish that swam up the waterfall and persevered.
That's literally my
Perseverance. And you're going
Literally
to.
my
And you're
legend.
going to. And you're gonna help
I was gonna
Connor?
say at
Legend.
least
Is
next
this Wit and
episode.
Arlo having this talk or Theo and Vay?
But also
And I
us.
knew it,
Luckily,
and I knew
at
it.
least next episode you get to have a longer talk with him because it'll be a shorter
Yeah.
episode.
What?
With
You-
Connor.
You get to have a longer Connor talk.
Sorry, I logged in like
What?
hours.
You get to talk to Connor for longer because
What?
next episode will be like just free conversation kind of.
Oh
thing.
yeah. Free
Yeah,
conversation.
yeah.
Yeah.
All's well. All's well. All's well.
Chat, I love you guys. I'm
It
gonna go
will
pee.
be
Thanks,
well.
Chat.
Oh, my
Jade,
chat.
Jade, come here. Jade, come here. Oh, well,
See you next Thursday.